That's right. It's only weekly because honestly, you know, I just can't be fucked doing it more than once a week. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, boys. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, yes, yes. Claps for everybody. Come on. It's the Rambot stream. Everybody out of your chairs. Let's go. Let's go. So I made a YouTube short. What was it? A couple of days ago? Oh, dude, I gotta show you guys this. Look, I made a YouTube short. I say a YouTube short, but it's like a reel. You know, like with the thing that I do, with the app that I use, I can like post to like TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube all at the same time. Check this out. Look, I had one reel get to, I don't know if you guys can see that.
Elvis has entered the building.
Probably not. Look. Oh shit, that's so blurry.
I'm the guy spamming on the weather
basically,
sky 3D stuff.
Basically, that's it. Yeah, I know you're the guy spamming about the Sky 3D shit, okay? All right? You might get it out of me, you might not. Just cross your fingers. That's all you can do. Look, 90,000. I know you can't see it, but it says 90,000. I got 90,000 views, bro. What the F, bro?
Great Buffer is a great app for multi-social post.
Oh, so, okay, I use one called, Streamladder. I'll show you guys. Okay, so in the future, alright, no more spamming that crap, alright? Because in the future, I am going to do like, you know, a series of mini tutorials, because I get asked to do a lot of stuff all the time, and I just don't think that they justify like full videos, you know what I mean? So one of them I got asked to do was about tree felling, which is like, you know, you chop a tree down, it falls down, and then you can chop it into pieces. A little bit like, what was that game? Valheim. You guys ever play Valheim? No. It's a thing, like I've got to make my full-length videos because that's like where you guys know me from, right?
90k is crazy. I always try to image views as people in a room, so imagining 90k
I know, right?
rooms really shows something.
90k is nuts, and like let's have a look at it. It got it got 2.2 thousand likes, 360 shares, and 2,000 saves. I was like, but it got me 59 followers so far. So I'm like, damn. So check this out. This is Streamladder. So what it is...
Some people get upset with only 500 views and etc., which I'm like, that's still a lot.
Yeah, no shit.
But I stayed all night for this live W.
I'm happy with all of the views that I get, right? Like a lot of my views, a lot of my shorts only get like 1,000 views or whatever, but it's like put 1,000 people in a room. You know what I mean? And like for the sake of a couple of minutes. So what I can do is I can select one of the like clips that you guys...
can you show us the progress on the game?
Yeah, I will. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be streaming for like 8 hours, bro. Like you're gonna see it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So Streamladder is really, really good. What I can do is I can upload a video from my computer. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll clip it. I'll download the full VOD, clip it, and then upload that to Streamladder. So that's how I'm doing it. Somebody showed that to me the other day, and I was just like, damn, Streamladder is freaking sick. So you guys just give me 1 second, and we can get into it. I just need to post the link. And also, Crypto, if you're there... Yo, are you there, Crypto? I just showed it off to the boys before. Actually, I showed it off to like 2 people in Twitch. But we've got a new segment on the stream. It's a new segment, boys. Let's go. So what it is when somebody in my chat says something really friggin' stupid, we've got a way to put them on blast. And that is... Was it funny? That's right. Now, was it funny? We'll show a comment that I thought was fucking stupid, and we can decide whether it was funny or not. You know what I'm saying? Now, was it funny? Was it funny? That's what I thought. Thanks, boys. And back to it. To the desk. Okay. All right, calm down, Spissack. Jesus Christ, all right? You need to calm down, dude. What have I done since the last time I showed you guys progress of the game? I've done a lot. I've done actually quite a lot. So let's go have a look at it, all right? So first of all, I've created a bunch of new indoor areas, right? Because we actually have to work out a bunch of, what am I saying? I'm trying to bring up a graphic right now. Sorry, boys. Stores, here we go. So, I have created a list. I've created a list of things that we need to do, or things, or like areas or places that we need to implement into the game, right? And I'll be constantly adding to this list, right? So as we go, you know what I mean? So on the right, these are the houses that we need, you know, like properties that you can own. And then in the middle are the things that we've already decided where they're going to go. Over here are just like the bits and bobs that we need to be thinking about. You know what I mean? So this is our, what do you want to call it? This is our reference at the moment of the progress that we need to make. Let me just open that back up in Paint. I do this thing where I restart my computer right before the stream, so I lose all of this crap that I once had up on the screen. There we go. So we got to open in Paint. Do I plan on upgrading to 4.7? I do. At some point I do, because I really want to make use of the area lights. I'm not sure to what degree just yet. Alright, so crabs, we remember this from last week? Yeah? Crabs the frickin' club. We got a little bit of a... what's it called? Attenuation, you know? So as we walk away from it, like it gets a little bit more bassy. You know what I mean? I probably do need to add some sort of like spatialness to it, you know, so as we walk away from it, it gets a little bit more reverb, just like in real life, because you get the reflections from like the trees and the ground and all that sort of stuff. I've added a little fence over here as well, because I've started to like work on a way to like split this private beach from the public beach, but I'm just not sure how I want to go about it, because obviously we can just go around this, and maybe I'll just put like a security camera there or something like that. I'm not sure. It's not really something I'm invested in just yet. Add an STD center near the Crabs Club. Nah, probably won't be doing that. Classic collision shape. Yeah, like an invisible wall. I kind of want to avoid invisible walls. Like, part of me wants to make it so, like, if you can get over there, then you can get over there. Just got to turn up the audio, because you guys probably didn't really hear any of that. So here we go. This is what I mean by attenuation. When we're in the club, it's like nice and like loud and shit like that. You know, you can hear like the highs, and as we walk away, things get like a little bit bassy, you know? Start getting that like shoreline. Oh, the ambience is coming along. The ambience is coming along. Boys! Wrong one. But yes, it is. I think it's getting quite cool at the moment. Okay, so other things that I've done since last week is I've created a couple of new indoor areas. Now, one with a keen eye might have noticed already that this used to be like this weird, like undercover crab market area right here. You know, like a little indoor shitty. I don't even think I have a photo of it, because it was one of the first building. Oh, we got like a lump here. I gotta fix that lump. See that right there? See that lump? We gotta fix that, but that's okay. I'm gonna try and avoid doing too much Blender stuff today. My mini map, I actually made a tutorial about it. So if you go to my YouTube page, I think it's only like 4 or 5 videos back, but I showed everybody how to make the mini map the way that I do. And
Please
in the future, I might change it. Oh, I will. Dude, I love Godot. Godot is mad. I really, really like Godot. So other things that I've done is some optimization as well. So I'm trying to work out early how I can make the NPCs, because we're going to need to add the NPCs in at some point. I need to make sure that they are performant and that they're not wasting CPU cycles, you know what I mean? So anyway, this area here I think is going to be the police station, I want to say. We can have a couple cages over here for, you know, like people that are incarcerated. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at old streams. You were at 2.42 a week ago. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all. We are getting about 300 subscribers a month, which is basically 10 a day, which I'm super duper happy about. So pat yourselves on the back. I'm really happy with that. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there, boys. You know, no rush. We'll take our time. I just like doing these streams with you guys, you know? And you guys have really good ideas every now and then, so they're fun to steal. Now, this is the latest thing that I've been working on. I just finished this area up last night. I can't remember what inspired it, but I was looking at something and I was like, I want to make like a grapevine, you know, and like have a bunch of like vines and stuff. So I created a vine texture. Well, you know, I pinched a couple of vine textures off the internet and then I put them together. We got a little bit of volume. Like, I really like this area, but I'm still trying to figure out what this area here should be. So if you guys have any suggestions, let me know in chat, because I think this is a really cool area. I don't want it to like really go to waste. I'm thinking like maybe one of the elders of the island or something like that lives here. So somebody that you get missions from. I'm not sure, maybe like a clubhouse or something like that. Something like that. Yo, what up, Stone Python? Friend of the channel. Let's go. Welcome back. A drug center. Yeah, look, there's a lot of stuff that it could possibly be. I like that I can still jump up and like parkour onto this, what do you call it? Like a trestle, I think you call this. A trestle. And you can start your sort of parkour from there. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not too sure. But either way, like, you know, part of the game is creating a bunch of indoor spaces.
Third fetch quests for collectibles.
Nah, we've got the beach hippie here. This is where the beach hippie's gonna go. We actually have a store for it already. And part of the story is that the priest who works at the church and the old hippie lady in here used to be married, and now they're divorced and they hate each other. And we're going to come up with some funny storyline there, that's for sure.
You know if it has a fracture editor.
No Unity. We use Godot, baby. 100% Godot.
Or anything like it.
That's right. Let's go. 100%. No fracture editor. Like, the idea is you'd probably have to like cut it up in Blender and then, you know, just create rigid bodies out of the pieces, basically.
I love the Golden Dragon Casino.
There he is. Welcome, Marky, everybody. The best admin. The best admin. He's got Stinky Dot, but he is a good admin. Alright, what else have you guys been saying that I've been ignoring? Shark. Yeah, we're going to add sharks to the game, definitely, as we, like, go out. I feel like they always take away from the immersion, so I get it. Oi! Relax! I'm not sure what I was talking about there. Please stick to Godot. 100%, dude. Love Godot. Yeah, the objective markers, look, it's just a test at the moment. Bro, what the F, bro? What the F? Okay? You're not scaring me. I am a battle-hardened dude, okay? Hey, relax! Relax! Yo, can somebody refund him his credits as well so we can keep doing it? Yeah, that's right. Refund it. Reject his shit. So yeah, I think the police station will be here. We need another spot for the hospital.
Refund me, bitch.
So I think the hospital is gonna go here. I'm trying to give you your shit back, dude, okay? What on earth is that jump scare? Okay, so that sound is actually from Half-Life. Dan Clancy is alright, yep. So out here, I think we want the hospital, but I'm not too sure. I don't really want to have it too close to the beach, right? So in here is going to be the real estate place, and the reason that this is going to be the real estate place is just because you can see, you know, like the house, which is like, oh, wrong one, wrong one.
Idea on a coastal city.
You know what I'm saying? Hospital on shore sounds like a bad idea. No, I think it's all right. You know, we're running out of spaces to put stuff.
Looks good, but like everything looks very similar.
Yeah, I know. So the thing about this is I haven't done a proper art pass yet, okay, boys? So when the game gets closer to completion, that's when I'll go through and I'll add a bunch more textures and a bunch more art and then sort of like refine the details a little bit. But right now, like, you know, it's like you have to sketch out a basic outline of the Mona Lisa before you paint it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like it's gonna look a little bit simple for a very, very long time. So if you guys want to know more about that, just Google art pass, right? Because right now what we're doing is we're doing a development pass where really we're trying to nail the identity of the game, right? And then we can add like nice art shit later. You know what I'm saying? So this is another addition here, which is like a set of stairs, because obviously like you guys know about desire paths, right?
Hospitals can't be placed anywhere. It is a rule set by the gov.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll place it over here. I was even thinking of just like placing it on the water, because right here we're going to have like a bunch of houses on stilts, which we might get around to doing today at some point.
No,
I'm not too sure.
Placed anywhere. There are zoning laws and building codes.
I don't give a shit, dude. Okay, this is my island. I don't give a fuck, alright? I don't give two shits, okay? This is my island! I'll put it wherever the fuck I want, okay? Wherever the
Dude, your island needs fucking OSHA.
I want! Okay?
I am filing a fucking report.
Fuck your report, dude.
Should be a creepy dude who collects rare worms that gives you fishing rod upgrades in exchange.
Yeah, so one of the things in the game will be like being able to dig into the ground. Not like physically dig, but you'll be able to like check for worms and stuff
Very
like
Japanese.
that. You know what I mean? So when it rains, the cop shop will be like right here. I think this is what I want, because I don't want it to be too far away from everything, but I also don't want it to be like in the heart of everything. So the cop shop is here. When we set up the NPC, what do you call it? The NPC pathing. It'll be like, yo, we got to get some units down to crabs. And that's what this here is for. So it's kind of why I had to build this staircase. But also, you guys know about desire paths, right? Like a desire path is something that like you...
What happens to the chickens?
It's
How to make game have multiple languages in Godot. Is it hard?
No, it's not hard. Just look up localization. One word, localization. It's very easy in Godot. Okay, so a desire path, right? If you guys don't know what a desire path is, it's when you have like a really stupid like geometry or whatever, people just walk through wherever they want. You know what I mean? They'll create a path of their own is what I'm trying to say. That there is a desire path. You know, and so like part of what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to identify the desire paths of where I'm walking and where I don't have a path where I want there to be a path. You know what I mean?
More efficient.
Exactly. So I don't know if you've ever seen the, I think it's this. I'm not sure. It was like one of these things, you know, like they created a university without any paths and then they just let the students walk from A to B, and then whatever desire path that they'd created in the grass, they actually paved, and it's kind of cool. It's like a, you know, because like it doesn't matter what you do, people are going to create their own paths. You know what I mean? Desire paths are really, really interesting. I think you see them all the time. Yeah. The exactly cooked in. What the hell are you on about? Dude, I don't know what you're on about. She let me enter her desire path. All right. Oh boys, you know what that means.
Temple that all the islanders secretly worship it, and the twist at the
you
end
guys
of the
know
game
what
is
that
the island
means.
is on the back of a giant
This
crab.
right here is a new scene
like
that we've created for this stream, and that is Was It Funny? Today on Was It Funny, we have a comment left by my moderator, Marky, okay? She let me enter her desire path. Now, one's in the chat,
chickens?
W's in the chat if you think that was funny. Boys, W's in the chat if you think that was funny. Alright? Who's else in the chat if you thought it was a bad joke?
Exactly afterwards. It's a straight W.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's a straight W too. Okay, congratulations, Marky. Thank you.
W.
That was the first episode of Was It Funny? Okay, and you survived. Thank you very much, Marky. That's my boy right there.
W.
Okay, we're back.
W.
Now, desire paths.
W.
Hopefully we all understand what a desire...
W. W.
Lots of W's, bro.
Oh, wow, really, you're live.
Now,
Yes,
this
it's
is the
been so
problem
long
with
since
watching
your
on
live
YouTube.
streams.
There's a couple seconds delay, dude.
W.
Like, and it's kind of sucks. Like,
W
I have it
all
on the least amount of...
Dude, more good job for...
Here we go. I've got it on the least amount of lag, but there still is a little bit of lag. So if you guys want the most lag-free experience, you have to watch on Twitch. But I appreciate everybody watching on YouTube. And if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. You have to like the stream, okay, boys? You have to like the stream. Thank you very much. Now, the desire paths. Let's get back to the game, and I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by desire path. Look, so this staircase was never here, right? You basically had to go around and then down, and it made absolutely no sense, right? So we stuck a staircase in here, right? Makes sense. Now, another desire path that I was doing was I was cutting across here, and I still cut across there a little bit. So it's either A, I put up like a balustrade or like whatever you want to call it, you know, like a handrail. Alright, you know what? Screw it, dude. I'll show you the cool stuff, right? So we've got the casino. This is going to be the casino up here. Alright? Are you talking about in the club or are you talking about... I don't think we can skip the club music, but we can go to the daytime. Hold on, let's do that. There we go. Daytime, and I'll show you guys the rest of this stuff that I've done, okay? Alright, boys. We need some high energy. I told you guys, this is high energy. High energy! Woo! So, you know, part of that is our music has to be high energy, so yeah. We've got to work that out. Rock and roll hoochie cute. Bro, okay. We're just going to put on the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 soundtrack. Alright, boys. Actually, I think there's Pro Skater 3. Yeah, and if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you give me them Prime Bezos bucks. Bezos dollars. Okay, let's go. Connection's the problem. Yeah, whatever, dude. Finding their own shortcut is actually appealing. Yeah, that's it. And so, like, yeah, I have to turn off the TTS every now and then because it's too friggin' overwhelming. All right, what do you reckon of this, Marky? Is this not the most beautiful place in the game right now? Oh, you see that? Oh, we're gonna have like grapes hanging off of it. Yo, Stone Python, 3 streaks. That's what's up. So look, I think maybe this would be like the mafia house, you know what I mean? Like, there'll be like bodyguards that just stop you from coming up here and they're like, nah. And then there'll be like an old guy. Dude, shut up, okay? Now, we need to come up with something that can go in here. What do you guys reckon? We'll go back to this. How about a couch, bro? I don't know. Python's just some sick cunt. I still don't understand how you can work on a game for so long without getting bored. How can I be like you? You know what it is, bro? It's ambition. Oh, fuck off, dude. Horrible timing. It's ambition, right? I'm an ambitious dude. So when I say to myself, I'm gonna fucking create some sick shit, I actually, you know, go through with it. You know what I'm saying?
Who the hell cares?
They asked me, dude. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna need to make these things way more. Wait, don't you dare refund him his channel points, okay? So we've got the gym, right? We've got the gym. We've got the real estate place worked out. We've got the crystal shop place worked out. We've got the nightclub crabs. We've got the restaurant. We've got the casino.
The hell cares?
Now, I'm pretty sure we have the police station worked out, right? Pretty sure. Dude, okay, you can't just keep spamming channel reward points. You know, or do it. I guess that's what they're there for. Are you kidding me, cunt? You guys are gonna make me like just not concentrate. You know what? You guys have done it. They're going back on. They're going back on this stream, okay, boys? So we need to reserve an area for the dump.
Who the hell cares?
And we need to reserve an area for the junk barge, alright? Because obviously, at the start of the game, you'll be making money by just, like, throwing junk. Oh yeah, look, we've also got, like, a little bit of an indoor area here. Pretty sick, eh? Pretty sick. Yeah? So we can, like, cut through. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Haven't refunded since you told me, but I'm tempted. I need more options. Bro, you've just exhausted every option, that's all. You know? Maybe I'll give you guys like some of the buttons that I have, like the laugh, yeah? Guys, I already have the vine boom. So another thing, I was talking to you guys about this before. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. I changed the way that the nav mesh works. Let's have a look at it actually. So the nav mesh might be a little bit broken here now. But yeah, look, it is. Uh-oh. The nav mesh is a little bit broken right here. Maybe if I do this, it won't be a problem anymore. And that's our cheeky way of fixing that. Oh, that's still bad. No, the chickens don't jump up there. The chickens aren't dead. The chickens are sleeping, dog. I'm being crazy aggro. Shut up, dude. How about that? Shut the hell up. Yeah?
It's fucking immersive.
It's not fucking immersive. It's not immersive, you piece of shit. It's unimmersive. Let's go have a look at the chickens. So, now, I've done a little bit of an optimization, which I thought was kind of cool, where I had like 50 chickens, and when they weren't on the screen, we were getting 144 frames. So, I've been looking into ways that we can optimize... Oh god, look at them. They're like, see they're hovering above the ground a little bit? Look, see that one's trying to get up on top. Nah, damn it, dude. Okay. It's this radius here. I increased the radius. I decreased the radius to 0.25 here. But I feel like I should...
But do you, Lord of Game Devs?
You know what I mean?
I will be back, give me 10 minutes.
I don't give a shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Take as long as you want. I don't give a fuck.
Also, I've seen people have their FPS and MS show while in editor, like how you'd see it in Unreal Engine. Mean to ask if that's a setting in the engine or if it's something else.
You're talking about like here? You see, I've got it up here on the right.
Yo. Yeah.
Ah, give me your fucking money.
Chatted $6.90. Here's a
Appreciate you, dog.
Feed.
Everybody, W's in the chat for my boy Crypto. That's right. And he gets the band. He gets the band. And he gets the Paul Schaefer. Paul Schaefer slamming that W key. Let's go, boys. W's in the chat for my boy. Yeah.
W.
Yeah, we got a few more elements for the stream. We added a bunch of stuff. Look, the band especially. Like, I know that I needed like an overlay for the band.
CBS Orchestra.
Cut to Paul Schaefer and the CBS Orchestra. Hit me 2 times, Paul Schaefer. Nah, I appreciate you, dog. Always good to have you in chat, man. Now, the problem with the radius that the agents are on right now is, you see all of these like new staircases that I've got? What the fuck do you mean? What the do you mean I'm ignoring you, bro? I'm streaming right now. I'm talking to fucking cunts at the same time. Okay? What the do you mean I'm ignoring you, bro? What are you talking about?
If you Google your name, your fucking real shit comes up link.
Guys, I discovered Rem's secret. Femboy games, yeah. Yeah. You know what? We actually tried that. We actually tried that on somebody else's computer and Femboy games didn't come up. So, self-report, what do you call it? Targeted advertising. That's the one. Targeted advertising. Get fucked.
The algorithm of Anon's detected.
Show up for a split second.
Nah, dude, Google knows you.
What's this, huh? Yeah, what are you watching here, huh? It's the month for it. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't shit, dude. Why the fuck?
Alright, what's this cunt going on about? What have you been trying to say to me? I don't understand how you can work on... Dude, the last thing you said was that you don't understand how I can work on a game. I told you. You just have to be ambitious, okay? You have to have big ambitions. Good game, by the way. Good game. Big ambitions. You just have to have an idea and follow through with it. And the idea... No matter how small or how big, you just have to, like, continue. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like...
The important thing is, do you know the game Iron Lump? Don't ignore this one.
Iron Lump. No, I don't. I know Iron Lung. I don't know Iron Lump. That one doesn't ring a bell.
The idea is that these chickens magically lost the ability to jump.
Okay, let me show you this. Check it out. So, we're talking about optimization. Check this out. So, if I just, like... So we've got 70 chickens now, okay? We've got 70 chickens. Now, when we run this, we're getting what? 134. So that's shit. Right? And that's okay, so 144 now. When we look away. I've also done the occluding as well. What do you call it? The visual occluders.
Shit, dude, and he was like crying and shit. I was like, dude, movie is kinda shit.
We were just talking about this the other day. Iron Lung kind of sucked. Iron Lung kind of sucked, bro. I'm not saying that I would make a better one. A better movie.
Kinda.
But it kind of sucked. No, honestly, okay, what I was saying to my boys was like, if this was a stage play... Right? If I went and saw this like live on stage, I think it would be adapted like pretty well.
Is too loud. Yell ATME some more.
Okay, how about that? Is that better? Now, check out our chickens. When we've got this many chickens on screen, yeah, we're at 80 FPS. Yeah? But then when we walk away from it, check this out. Look at the FPS up the top right. So we're back up at 144. How good's that? Okay, so I've been thinking of ways that we can...
Because they despawn, you had this issue with decals too.
No, it's not despawning, you dumb fuck, okay? I told you, I've been doing optimizations, okay? This is an optimization. This isn't just despawning them. Look. Okay, look, you see? God, you fucking dumber. You're like almost as fucking bad as Marky, dude. You're almost as bad as Marky. Yeah, literally, that's it. Yeah, very tactical, dude. So this is a tactical optimization.
Dude, I swear to God.
Now, what I'm thinking is... The thing about that is...
I straight up take shits that are smarter than this streamer chat.
When I create the NPCs, which will be soon, like, at least the first version of the NPCs. What? When I create the NPCs, now the LODs are automatic in Godot. Thank fuck, bro.
With whatever he is saying.
Thank fuck, though. Yeah, a little bit of Mediterranean ethnic salt with whatever I'm saying. Thanks, man. You know, if you guys didn't know, it's okay to be racist to Italians. Yeah? Even though we've been through a lot, you know what I'm saying? It's still okay to be racist towards Italians, and unfortunately I have a mod that likes to be racist only towards Italians, okay? Hands up for Marky, alright?
When do you think you will start with the NPC?
Italian is a cuisine, not a race. Was it funny? Nah, just kidding. Just kidding.
Olive Garden is the shit though.
Oh, dude, I just ate pasta for freaking. I know it's so.
W.
It's so Italian of me, but I had pasta for breakfast. I know. So when I create the NPCs, I imagine that I'll just be able to program them exactly the way that I want, and as long as they're disappearing off the screen,
I'm about to eat pasta for brunch.
Then it's no issue. Like, I thought that the deforming, like the actual bones moving was the issue, but it's actually the deforming of the mesh with the bones that is the issue, I believe. Because as soon as we turn the mesh off, there's no issue, right? That's kind of cool, right? That makes sense. So right, we need a spot for the farm. Okay, so I'm thinking I might move this because I want there to be like stuff that you can grow, like tomatoes and potatoes and other bullshit, you know, food bullshit. I'm just not sure. And for the keen-eyed, you might have like noticed that I've actually changed this layout quite a lot. I've extended out the map by quite a bit. I think the shoreline was around here before, and now it goes out even further. Multi-mesh doesn't make sense, no. Not in this case anyway. I might start having to use multi-meshes soon when we start to place the grass assets around. Potentially the trees, but I don't know how many trees I want to have in the game. I got to work out what to do with this area before I flatten it out too much, because I might keep this as like a cliffed area. Yeah, like I might extend this cliff out to come all the way out there. You know what I mean? I'm just not too sure. There's a lot of stuff that we've got to do. A lot of interesting stuff that we have to get done. Now, the next area that I have my sights on murking is
Lazy
over here.
Can't make cereal, has to fill a pot, boil it, add pasta, cook it, drain the pasta into another bowl.
Even worse, bro.
His cupboards, careful not to spill it. Cooks
I just chucked it in the microwave, bro. It was my dinner from last night. I just chucked it in the microwave. Even more lazy than that, idiot. Stupid ass idiot.
Why don't you make like a banana?
Motherfucker.
Shit! You get your retarded ass the
Lazy fuck.
Seem to say it, bro. Piss! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, say it!
Hey, Bob Saget. Rest in peace. Wait, is Bob Saget still alive? He's dead, right?
First message. Hi,
Rest in
I'm
peace.
also making game. Can I send a clip to get feedback from you?
Jump in the Discord.
Did Bug Sage it die?
Jump in the Discord, my boy. But yes, you can. Jump in the Discord, post it in the game dev section, and we'll have a look at it after the stream, okay?
Femboy.
So this area here, I have my sights on. It's this area right here. I'm thinking of actually uprooting this building and putting a nicer one there. Yeah? I want to move all of this over, I think. Because this area here is just an extension of like the nice area. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, damn.
How did you create the deranged
Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Gentrifying the slums already. Yeah, I am. Yeah, just Blender. Just Blender. So the whole game is about gentrification, right? It's just about like gentrification, but also like if you guys have seen, this is so funny actually. If you guys have seen that episode of Black Mirror where the guy goes from like essentially being like just another cog in the machine to like having his own TV show, is basically what's going to happen in this game. Like you're going to ascend to the point where you don't care about the injustice anymore.
I love your content, thank you.
You know what I mean? Like it's going to be that like. That's so funny. I actually was taking them off anyway. Bro, I used your FPS template and added ragdoll physics. You're a legend. I love your content. Thank you very much. Aw.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. Everybody, W's in chat for my boy right here. Kapada
Nice
Sensei. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks, man. Sometimes it does feel like I'm just pissing into the ocean, you know, with my tutorials, but it takes somebody actually coming into my chat, not fucking about it like this fuckhead stoned python and actually being nice to me.
Dude, at least I'm not a kook.
You idiot. Nah, you're alright. You're alright for a piece of you know what I'm saying?
Got a 3 head because of the size of them brows. Or I guess I am, but fuck you anyway.
Only got a 3 head because of the size of them brows.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
The only reason my game even works. You are a great teacher.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do. I've been like trying to work on my teaching style. I know that I go on tangents a lot, like, and you guys see it probably a lot in my live streams. But like when I'm making those tutorials, I'm like, I have to force myself to be so focused so I don't just start doing stupid tangents. You know what I mean? This is another cool little house that I put in the game. Did I show you guys this? So like this is a little cut crossover, you know, from the slums into like this area. But I've got like another like little house right here. I'm not sure what I want to put in here. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Eyebrows.
What does that even mean? Rita Repulsor. Is that like from Power Rangers? Are you freaking quoting Power Rangers in my chat, dog? Are you kidding me? What the heck?
Link.
Fanboy Games, dude. Alright. Yeah, I'm from Power Rangers, bro. You think I'm dumb? Come on, man. I'm the streamer here, not you, okay?
Bruh.
I didn't fucking say that.
Yo, can you time this guy out for just well, an entire 10 seconds? Nah, you're right, man. What was I doing here? I want to get rid of all of those chickens.
You have
Yeah, so we just keep 14. Thanks, man. Thanks. Also what I've done is I've moved the church over. So there used to actually be like an area to walk right here. I thought that it was a little bit redundant and it gave you too many options and all that sort of stuff. So I've moved that. I've completely gotten rid of it. This here I might curl in a little bit again, just because like I said, desire path, you're probably going to want to just do this. You know what I mean? So right here is probably another desire path.
Or inland?
What do you mean inland? Like, I'm barely using the coast, really.
Like to safety.
To safety? Well, the thing is, right, this here is like, yeah, I'll show you. So the way that the game works right now is we've got sunrise on the right.
Why don't you make your game open source?
And then we've got sunset on the way. What do you mean make it open source? Because I'm trying to make money from this bitch, dude. What do you mean? Why would I make this open source, dude? I'm trying to make money from this. You know, I open source all of my tutorials, all of my freaking tutorial assets and shit like that. You can make your own goddamn game, okay? So, this is the nicest area in the game. This is sunset right here. This is what we're calling this area.
Just let me have the game though.
Nah, piss off, dude. So this is like the nicest area in the game because that's where our sunset is, right? It's like the nicest area in the game.
Howdy, uncle.
So having as much stuff as close to the coast right here is good. Yo, what's up, Petty? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, and if you guys don't think I'm Unk yet, the white in the beard should tip you off otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Think you're gonna add some walls or some protection against the water?
Nah, screw that. I don't care about that. Like, you know, we're not doing like tsunamis or anything. We're not doing big waves. It's just not the game.
Safe to be so close to the shore.
Yeah, totally. But in fact, I just don't really care. You know, like none of this is really infrastructure. I don't care. It's not part of the game. Maybe at some point, but it's not part of the game now. Don't
But
care.
if it did come,
Yeah,
would
it's
be
not gonna
bad.
come. It's not gonna come.
Should add a little mobot that maintains the grass patches on the island. Yeah, but if.
A little
But it do.
mowboat. What, like a little like ride-on mower? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Yeah, mow the grass
If
on
a
the
tsunami
island.
does come.
That's right. We've got to move this whale. Beached whale. Let's move this. Got to reposition it a little bit better over here.
Robotic one that's automated.
What are you talking about?
So there's dead whales on your shore and you're saying things are safe.
Yeah, I was safe until you put dynamite in it.
Stressed man. Is
That's
this a
how we're
whale or
going
a rock?
to...
Grinding to try to get a demo version of Penguin Purge into the Godot Boston Anthology collection.
Penguin
Is she
Purge.
just asleep? Okay, there's dynamite BTU. You're saying a tsunami wouldn't come.
So the way that the whale is going to work is you're going to need to synthesize all of the ingredients to create dynamite, and then you can blow that bitch up and harvest all of its meat and make sick ass bait so you can catch, like, you know, mythical creatures and shit with it. You know what I'm saying? Mythical fish. So like I said here, I think... Now, this area, I'm not going to mess with too much. I know it's just basically like a big box right now. But that, like I
So
said,
there's
is going to be
gonna
part
be
of the art
alchemy type
pass. Yeah. It's going to be like alchemy, mixing stuff together. But obviously, there's a lot of world building that goes into this as well. And like, I'm kind of just focusing on the world
Spells.
building right now. Because the actual mechanics of getting this stuff together is going to be... It's going to be obvious, you know what I mean? So, like, for instance, the gym. Like, we don't just have a gym for no
WTF.
reason. So the reason that we've got a gym is so that we can charge the batteries, right?
Cut, you make another poop game.
Yeah. I've actually got to release the poop game, I think, on itch.io. I think I might. I did say 100 likes and I would do it, and I think we're at, like, not 100 likes. So, you know, we'll
Release
give
it
it
on
another
your
couple of
fanboy
weeks. So in here, there's going to be like these little like cycle bikes or whatever you call them. And you'll be able to plug in a battery into them and then do like a little mini game to like kind of charge them up. I think at the moment. So there will be a dude behind a counter right here. And then obviously you'll be able to buy other stuff like protein powder and shit like that, which will have like, you know, alchemical sort of results when you're mixing that with other stuff. You know what I mean? So
How
like
fast you're working
fish,
through this makes my
protein,
fucking head
etc. What do you mean?
Make it open
I mean,
source.
it's been like, I'm not making it open source. I have been working on this for like 3 months, you know, and a lot of what I'm doing at the moment is literally just world design, you know, in Blender. So speaking of, we should probably get Blender fired up, and then we can make some little changes on our world. So thanks everybody for tuning in.
Tsunamis.
Make sure I'm not doing tsunamis. Make sure that if you're watching on YouTube, you hit that like button. Okay, boys? Let's go.
We
Thank
blend
you.
your time, baby.
Yeah, I know we love it when it's Blender time. I know we all love Blender time. Blender time is fun. But, oh yeah, there was one thing I had to fix over here. It was, see this? This, like, thing that's hanging up out of the ground right now? We've got to reduce the size of that. We've got to flatten that down a little bit. Oh yeah, boys, check this out. Like, so I tried to get loop tools working. I was like, why don't I have loop tools? And then it turns out, like, I've tried to get loop tools working before, but I'm having a problem with, like, the extension manager. Check this out, right? So I go edit preferences, and then I go to the add-on manager or get extensions here. Look,
If I make
I get a
Lightning, you Mac it
repository
open
update
source.
error, right? I'm getting a repository error. So when I go to extensions Blender and then hit this button, nothing. Like I'm getting a certificate, you know, so I turn off, you know, access token required, blah, blah, blah. And apparently this was supposed to fix it. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I can't install loop tools until I figure this crap out. So I'm not really happy with Blender at the moment. I'm probably going to have to just reinstall it, which I am not happy about. I don't understand why that would fix it, but people have said that it fixes it online, so kind of pissed off about that, honestly. This is not a Tony Hawk song. Yeah, a lot of changes I've made to the game world. So like even this, I think I might move over just so that we can grab all of this and then re-UV map that.
Repo.
I was banned from the Blender repo. Yeah, they found my YouTube channel and weren't impressed. They found my Facebook account. You know what I'm saying? So, police station right here. Maybe what we can do is we can make like a cage or something like that. So I don't think I've done this. No. What? I'm trying to make a cut across here, but it doesn't want to work. What the frick? Why doesn't that work? It's so weird. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, there we go. Really? Is that how you do that? That's so strange. So I can grab this whole freaking thing here and then I can bevel that, right? Just bevel it slightly and then I can make like a holding cell or something. Right? So there'll be like a reception and then we can have like a holding cell. So we kind of need to make a, what do you call it? Like metal bars, right? So instead of modeling it, we'll probably just use a texture, yeah?
Have you ever done code signing for any of your projects? It's like pulling teeth to figure out how to do it.
Code signing? That sounds like something you'd have to do with, I've had to submit like EXEs that I've made to like antivirus, like sample websites. I don't know about signing code. That sounds like some Visual Studio bullcrap, to be honest. But no, I haven't really had to do that. Now I need to find a metal bars image. Metal, oh my god. Does anyone find some metal bars? Let me know. Oh, we've got a Kenny? No. Do you know what I'm saying? We got some Kenny metal bars, but like those are not what we're looking for.
It's Windows
XD.
SDK IRC, but yeah, it's to prevent that annoying Windows Defender pop-up when people run your game.
Yeah. No, I never had to. Wait, boys, wait.
Hello.
Whoa! There's a friggin' fly in the house! Friggin' fly! Trying to mess it up! Yeah! I think I might have got it. Yo, Zepstar, what's good? Metal fence. Metal bars. Maybe we should make them in 3D. What do you guys reckon? I'm gonna try it. So If I just grab one of these and then I
I know
manifold
Steam signs
extrude
out for
it.
you when you upload the game, and I know it does it if people download the game on itch if they download it via the launcher after updates and etc. From what I read, it doesn't pop that up.
True. Well, that's obviously why I haven't had to do it, because Steam will just do it for me, right? But that's cool. At least I hope Steam is doing it. You know, like, obviously, you make a game, you expect the Defender screen to not come up, right? What is going on? Why is this...
Yeah, Steam does it for you.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's
Just trying to
somewhere in
make...
the Steamworks docs that they mentioned that.
Yeah, I haven't read a lot of the Steamworks docs, to be completely honest. No, I've read a bit of it, but not the whole thing. It's just boring, dude. Obviously, I've read the docs a lot more than, like, other people have, just because, like, I got proximity chat working. That's, like, probably my most popular video. And I need to make it again because they've changed the way that the plugin works. So I don't know if you guys have fucked with proximity chat ever, or Steamworks plugin for Godot. But they're changing the way that, or they have changed the way that the plugin works, where instead of being...
I read them a lot when I had to post patch notes, builds, and all the back-end stuff for games and uploading stuff to Steam. Remember when Steam didn't have a GUI for uploaded games? Those were the days off.
Yeah, what was it called? Steam Pipe. Yeah, I remember Steam Pipe. Steam Pipe's cool. I like Steam Pipe, but it's not really user-friendly, is it? Not if you don't know what you're doing. So it's a hard thing to teach people, you know what I mean? What the fuck is going on here?
You had to do some command line to upload games. Now it's an actual application. And yeah, it's a pain in the ass, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's just not super straightforward for, like I said, for teaching people. You know, like, I want to teach people a lot of cool stuff, but then it becomes a little bit complicated when you have to teach them about how to actually code.
Yo, can you press
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Real quick.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. No, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for coming in and saying that. Like I said to the last guy that came in, sometimes it feels like I'm pissing into the ocean a little bit with my content, so it's good to have someone come in and say that it's actually helped them. These live streams I do to sort of show you guys how my workflow works too.
Headaches when using it.
Wrong game ID and it doesn't work. Yeah, I've got like a fucking a folder full of scripts for the games that I have to upload. You know, whenever I've got patches, I just run like the thing. And then the DRM stuff is like changed, and it's just, you know, the compatibility mode doesn't work anymore sometimes. Like, pissing me off, dude. Yo, what's up? Retro, my boy. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. That's the one. Welcome. With the old in, with the new yeah. Yeah, I've never really done HDR at all. Why is this connecting when I do manifold?
I'd love to see Ian Hubert style lazy tutorials for game dev. Feels like there is a real gap there. Some of your tutorials are very good. Hit me.
Hit me!
Do you plan on making a build for Linux systems too? I know Mac has some stupid yearly thing you need to pay to get the key to make builds on Godot. Just curious.
Yeah, I've made Linux builds for stuff. I think that there's a Linux build of DJ Simulator out. Like native, which I'm pretty happy about.
Wait, you need to pay for Godot on Mac?
I don't know, dude. Like, I just don't fuck with Mac, to be honest. I just don't fuck with Mac, boys. How about that? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to be judgy.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
But okay, yeah, cool, dude, do you?
Fuck Mac, dude. I don't give a
You need to pay
shit.
for the key needed or registration for when the build is getting done. Are you raw dogging Blender no add-ons? Max
Pretty much.
kids.
Well, the add-ons that I wanted to use aren't fucking working, so
Mac builds, it's a pain.
fuck
That's
Mac,
kind
dude.
of lame as fuck.
Xcode sucks ass. How about
solo
that?
dev rem?
Yeah, I don't work with people. People suck. Nah, just kidding. But yeah, the problem with working with other people is they generally don't share the same vision as me, and I am quite stubborn when it comes to my vision of things. I'm stubborn, but also like I know I'm right. You know what I mean? So when it comes to like working with other people, I just cannot put up with the fact that like people have differing opinions. You know what I mean? I like opinions, but also like, you know, I've done this enough times to like know what order we should be doing
That's why
things
you're the
in.
boss.
That's why I'm the boss. Yeah, well, I don't know, dude.
You
Like,
command them.
I don't mind working with people. In fact, I do want to do some collaborative projects with people. I'm sort of like in the talks with some people. I won't be too specific
yeah, but we
about
should stop
who.
using default sounds all the time. Every game sounds the same when I can make unique shit.
I mean, that
Sir,
too.
I feel you a lot. I just thought I'd ask love to help you with anything.
Well, like I said, come and join the Discord. You know, sometimes I
shits
do
are pretty
require help
unique.
in there. I usually put out the feelers for when I need something. Why is this not touching the roof? What is wrong with this roof? What did I do to
Hi,
this? Yo, what's up? Hold on, I think I just fucked this up.
I'm in class.
Yo, pay attention, cunt. What are you talking about, dude? Pay attention in school, dude. Otherwise you end up like me, trying to wing things because I don't know anything, you know? Trying to wing stuff because I don't know anything.
Wandev's teacher hears.
Ah! Ah! This guy's not paying attention! Yo! Come on, boys. W's in the chat for the guy who's not learning right now.
Making levels.
Let's go. Yeah. I have trench broom.
I use trench broom.
Yep, I have trench broom. See, my boy Nothing But Retro here. He's the real G when it comes to. He's the real G when it comes to trench broom. You use it. You use it for everything, don't you, dude? For all of your levels and everything. So this here,
No,
I'm
bro,
gonna
you just
separate.
want some student athletes to come build stuff for you in your Discord.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be mine, idiot. You know what I'm saying? Dude, what is this? I'm trying to put on high energy shit. What
I
is
test
this?
things first, then make an entity or brush for trench broom, so yeah, it's double the work. Could you explain how to add a house in Blender to Godot and then add collision it? I'm not gonna tolerate you calling people names for much longer, buddy.
Could you explain how to add a house in Blender to Godot and then add collision to it? Okay, so this here I've created in Blender. All right, idiot, you paying attention? This I've created in Blender. Okay, idiot, dumbass.
It's quite nice, but ran
Nah, just kidding. And then what I do is I just drag it straight into Godot.
I am new at Game Dev Builder.
And then you want to go to, so mine's called slum.glb. Then you want to go into Godot. You want to import it, drag it into the file section on the left. And then you want to double click on the file. Yeah. And then you want to go to the layer that you want to have collision. See, I've got no collision. I haven't done it to this layer. Houses, I want to have collision. You just hit this generate physics button here on the right. That's it. There you go. That's it. That's how simple it is, boys. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's the simple way to do it, you know? You can do it more complicated if you want, but don't worry about it.
As long as everything is named correctly for trench broom, it will work. Hit me up in Discord.
Yeah, Nothing But Retro knows everything about trench broom, dog. Knows everything about trench broom. So
I'll
I'm
watch
gonna
this
make.
live stream later. Thank you so much, Three.
Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, dog. Fucking stop it, cunt. Dude, stop. Okay, you're gonna make me put a fucking limit on that, okay? You're gonna make people start leaving, okay? Now, metal bars should be black, right? And then what we can do is we can create an array.
To add the collision, or can click the mesh button and add collision that way, from what I remember.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you do it,
You talk to me like that.
fuck you, cunt. Fuck. Nah, you're alright. You're alright, bro.
You can duplicate the model in Blender and
So the
rename
way
the
about
duplicate
doing
with
it that way with Blender is, that way with the import settings is that when you import it again, it'll reapply it to the new version,
so
right?
ITLL be nice to figure out more of the software. Bro is a straight masochist. I love you, daddy. Call only.
And if you want to find out with me. Please come today, please. Dude, my Guitar Hero guitar might be coming today. It might be coming today.
Now he's your drunk uncle.
I don't want to say it will,
Oh, so it's
but it
constantly
might be
gets
coming
duplicated.
today.
You've probably answered this a few times, but how did you get started in game dev? What's your background with it?
Learning
WTF,
Python.
This shit is back. LOL looks for guitar.
Yeah, dude. Go download Clone Hero. I learned how to use Python. That's the skinny of it. And then I just wanted to learn game development, so I did. Gonna apply that. Actually, no, we're not gonna apply that. I'm gonna do. Mark the seam there. And then we unwrap it like that. Exactly. Oh my god, what is that? What are those? What the fuck is that? Okay, do it again.
Thank you, Henry Jr. K3K.
There we go. Look,
Before I
now
make
we've got
my
a
leap,
perfect
erase your
UV
shit.
map here on the left. Perfect. And now we can apply that out of edit mode.
You are extremely talented. I can tell. No ever tells you that, and I feel like you need to hear that.
Thanks, gang. Thanks.
Honestly, I don't know how to build a house and moving in it.
Listen, when I make $1 million, I'll feel like I'm a good game developer. All right, boys? You know what I'm saying?
So will you always make your levels in Blender, or will you ever make modular hand-placed
This
levels?
is the first time I've actually made my level in Blender, to be completely honest. I have made modular pieces for Blender before.
go, I'm
You
studying
can actually
in
get
class.
that from my Sketchfab. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Appreciate you. You can actually get my modular pieces from my Sketchfab. I'll show you what I mean. So I created like backroom style modular indoor pieces. This one here.
Bro, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah? So you guys can go and get this and then use, what is it, Grid 3D? Grid Map 3D to create your own levels. This is what I'm doing in a different game, but these were all created in Blender as well. But the way that it works is in Godot, you sort of import them into like what's called like a mesh array or some bullcrap like that. I can't even remember. Something like that. And then you can just plop them down. Plop.
Suck my dick!
Mesh library. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, what do I have the most downloads on?
Only
Look.
thing I don't like about standard Godot level building is every time I bring something and it spawns at the center of the map, I hear there is a plugin to fix that, but making walls and floors is 1000x faster with Trench Broom, especially after everything is made. Right click, place here, done.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason that I make stuff with Blender now, is because it is so slow in Godot, and I don't like having like a million objects, you know what I mean, in the scene. I'm trying to create like bars.
The origin should be.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. With Grid Map 3D, it doesn't matter about the origin. You just have to set it up properly. What is this? What the f is this, bro? What is this? Okay, we're just gonna put on Eurobeat, okay? We're gonna put some Eurobeat on. This is for the people in Twitch, by the way. We don't actually have the music on YouTube because we can't. Because we can't. So I'm gonna connect. So how I'm gonna do it? We basically need to be able to grab this and then move it up. So we got to figure out how wide one of these is. 0.1037 blows rotten dick. Okay, remember this number. 0.1037. 0.1037, okay? Actually, we're just gonna go 0.1. We don't.
0.1037. 0.1037.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine. We'll go with that. So now I need to create like crossbars. You know what I'm saying? Like this is going to be like prison bars. So there'll be a bottom one, probably a meter, and then we'll have another one, and then it'll just go to the roof. And then we'll cut into it with like a door somewhere, but it won't really be that important. We just phase in and out of the room. Yeah. So if we connect these bottom bits up,
this with work?
You see what I'm saying? And then we can just array it. No, we won't array it up. Dude, I can't wait for my Guitar Hero guitar to rock up. It's like a custom-made guitar made like last year. Marky's already got one. Mark's already got one. And it looks frickin' sweet. Tell me now. Hold on a sec. Alright, what did you say? Is this your main hustle, or do you balance this with work? Yeah, I balance it with work. Unfortunately, I don't make enough money from this to do it full time. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Cannot overstate how impressed I am by the quality for the price.
Yeah. Really, if they were charging any more, nobody would ever buy them, I'm sure. So it does make sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't wait for my one, dude. I even loaded up Clone Hero earlier today. If you guys don't know what Clone Hero is, it's like a PC version. 0.1
never used Trench Broom.
1037.
Not 2 years ago they were 200, 300 standard on Amazon, not even this level quality.
It's wild, hey.
Every cent counts, people. Keep it up, dude. I'm sure it will one day pay the bills.
Hell yeah, man. Like, I make money
Also,
from the
what's the
games
baseline price for your
that I've released, but, like, not a lot, you know? Crazy on emotion. You see what I'm doing here? That's what we're trying to get done. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know. I think you got to get accepted to be on GOG. Either way, that's not what I'm about. I'm a Steam boy. I'm a Steam man.
$1 on my first game hit me with disbelief. He is lying, chat. He made Mecha Chameleon.
I made Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I'm a Japanese boy, if you guys didn't realize. I'm Japanese, man. What's the baseline price for your Patreon? I've only got 2 tiers for my Patreon. I've got one which is $5 a month, and the other one which is 10. And really, the only difference is for 10, you're supporting me twice as much. Thank you. But I don't price gate anything out. I'm pretty sure $5 was like the cheapest I could make it, so I just tried to make it super cheap for everybody, so y'all could learn as quickly and frictionless as possible. So thank you guys very much. I think I've only got about 17 people on my Patreon, which is great. Like, I love it. Like, it does help pay the bills. But you know, we're going for quantity. You know what I mean? Like,
well, from your videos and now
I could charge like $10, $15, $20 or something for it. I've seen other people charge so much for their Patreon for like their code, but really my mentality is like, I'm going to continue making stuff. So if you want it, just $5 a month. You know, if you don't want to keep subscribing, then you can unsubscribe and subscribe again at a later date. But if you don't want to watch my tutorials in full, or you don't want to type any code, that's what the Patreon's for, you know?
Patreon so he can start paying his mods.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody, and if everybody subscribed to my Patreon, yeah, then I would be able to pay my mods, which reminds me that you boys are welcome to join me with another episode of Was It Funny? Thank you. Again, we have Marky trying to be funny. Okay, so W's in chat if you guys think that this is the funniest thing that you've seen today, because honestly, for me, it's pretty damn funny, and we wish it was true. Okay, boys. So W's in the chat if we think it was funny. Let's go. Was that funny or not? Let's go, boys. Come on.
W.
To the band while we decide. Let's go. Let's get some W's in there. Yeah. Y'all want to see Marky make some money? Yeah? Yes. Yeah, we want to hear we want Marky to make some money? Yes. Hit me 2 times. Thanks, band. Yeah.
W. 20 is 20. It's all love, chat. I have a very ugly,
actually, speaking of, dude,
XOXOX.
That's so funny that you said that, because check this out, look. It's pretty funny that I've got that like within hand's reach, right? Within hand's reach.
I'm on the same wavelength, bruh.
I was just going to cut the top out where it just says, I'm not gay. But thank you very much for joining me on another episode of Was That Was Funny. Was That Was Funny, and I believe it was funny. Thank you guys very much. And now we're back. I got so many buttons, bro. I'm like literally two-handing like my MIDI pad. Just for your guys' entertainment, alright? So, pat yourselves on the back. Now, my mentality with the Patreon is like, I will provide you the code, but you're going to have to pay for it. You know? Otherwise, just watch my video. I'll teach you anything you want to learn in the videos, right? The videos will teach you anything, but if you can't be bothered typing, then you got to pay me.
Right now, took a 24-hour flight just for this prank.
Yo, what was that? You're in Australia. I'm sorry, but I don't think I've seen your ID yet. I'm going to need you to upload your ID onto my Discord in the public channel, obviously, before you can continue watching this stream. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. Just kidding, dude. We like to make jokes here, dude. We love to make jokes. Thank you.
This stream is just a buffet of ass burgers.
Yeah, more or less, dude. Yeah, and spamming the shit out of that.
Neurodivergent, pun intended.
Neurodivergent fun. Okay. Think about this. Should I do that? No, I shouldn't. I should grab the entire thing, right?
I'm in Cameroon.
Sick, dude. Cameroon. Wait, is that... I'm thinking Cambodia. Where the hell's Cameroon? That's in Africa, right? Oh, no, you're kidding me. No.
That's Africa, I think.
Oh. No. Not no to the Africa thing. No, not that, boys. No, I'm not being racist. No. I said no because I just noticed that there's like an extra piece of geometry here that I didn't know about. Look.
2000.
Oh, here comes the
Exec
money!
Super chatted
My boy.
$13.79.
Yo, somebody add him to the favorites, alright, boys? Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dog. Are you the guy from Cameroon? No, you're the guy that came in and just said that,
Absolute pug doggy with the dono.
that my has been useful to you. Honestly, I appreciate it, dude. Everybody. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for my boy right there. Come on. Everybody. W. Come on, boys. W's in the chat. Let's go. Yeah. Appreciate you, dog. Hell yeah, dude.
www.
You guys like that one?
Yeah, I see.
I actually made this. I made this 2 days ago. I made it for the stream, boys. Let's go. Nah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks.
Kind of shit you would expect in Australia, TBH. W.
Wait, they're
W.
splitting Africa
W.
into 2 continents?
W.
What?
Never thought I'd see something like that in my lifetime. W.
Wait, I think I need to go and... What, like
We love Paul Shaver
North
and
Saharan?
CBS
Or like,
Orchestra.
you know, is it going to
It's
be like
naturally happening. Nobody is doing
the
it, LOL.
West Africa and then like East Africa? Or like South Africa and then North Africa? Like what's Sub-Saharan versus like Saharan and West? East African Rift. No, what's this? Oh.
Like there is a fault in the earth, you peanut, not borders.
Yeah, well, you know, when you say splitting the continent, I don't think like physically splitting. Yeah, wow, okay. From Ethiopia to Mozambique.
Adem didn't he realize it went from
Look at
AUD to USD, would have rounded
Look
it
at
up
that.
just so it wouldn't he bug me not being a whole number.
Damn, I didn't realize it went from AUD to USD.
That's
Would have
why it's
rounded
so
it up
low.
so it wouldn't bug me not being a whole number. Ah, it is a whole number on my screen. On my screen, that's a whole number, baby. Hell yeah. Don't know about you. Appreciate you, man. Seriously. It's you guys that keep this going, okay? So, pat on the backs for yourselves. Everybody, up and out of your chairs because it's guys like you that keep this stream going, okay, boys? That's right. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Appreciate every single one of you boys. I think in the future I might make it so like my donators get to be on the
They did that
screen
with
somewhere,
the
but I'm
butter
not trying to create too much like visual distortion for you guys, you know? Trying to keep the stream a little bit clean, but maybe in the bottom left corner it'll just like, I don't know, scroll through people that have left donos or something. I don't know. Do you guys like that? You know what I mean? Is that even like a feature I should... Is that something I should even consider? I don't really know, you know? Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I got a border panel for most recent highest.
Is that going to
dono,
cut the
follow,
size of the
subscriber.
Nile in half? That's going to make the Nile
love
like
it.
half as long? Because that goes into Ethiopia, right? So the Nile would end like right there, right? Interesting. That's an interesting thought. Feed his disease, chat. It hungers. Yes, please. Feed my disease. Okay, so back to these metal bars. Look, I found that it actually has a little bit of extra geometry here, which is... bleh. Oh my god, on both sides too. Yuck, dog. And then because I turned it, like I arrayed it, now they all have that. That is feral, dude. Welcome to the brand new world. You guys like Eurobeat? I was so confused by Eurobeat. I'm like, it sounds like Japanese drift music, but why does it sound like it was being sung by a European? You know, I guess to the point where you just have to like stop thinking about it. Eurobeat is just Eurobeat, dogs. What a fantastic... Oh, dude, what is this now?
It's cringecore music, but it still slaps.
It's cringecore music, but it slaps, basically, yeah. that's the best way to put it, honestly.
Most used tools in Blender. So the theory that all the continents were one before is possible, but dinosaurs fucked them.
I'm talking about Pangea. That's my boy, Pangea. Yo, Pangea! Pass the sniffing salts. Yeah, Pangea! So merging by a distance, what do you mean? Okay, there is like extra geometry here. There's 12. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there was just... yeah. Only cringe idiots don't know about Pangea, boys. And that's why that kid that was in here before should pay attention in school, right? That's how we know about Pangea, because we paid attention in school. To a degree.
Wait, it's not flat.
Wait, it's not flat? Hey, don't start that, bro. You never know who's going to be... you never know who's going to be in chat with a differing opinion, right? We want to talk about the moon landing again? Y'all boys want to explore that topic?
LOLOLOLOL. I'm into the Tatarians.
Wait, the Tartarian stuff is actually pretty interesting. Like, you know, all of the old maps, there's like the Empire of Tartar, and it's like, well, I don't know about that. What the hell is that about?
Y'all aren't ready to talk about Antarctica.
Yo, we ain't ready to talk about, what is it? Mud flood and the World's Fair. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? See, this is why you need to have that Python script running, Marky, because you can pop up on the screen.
Same
that thing that Jordan's got access to. This is what he actually believes. Yeah, you just hold a button down and this comes up above my head.
I want to know what Dave Hughes thinks about Pangea.
Hughesy. Dude, that's a joke only for... that's a joke only for the Australians in chat.
After stream.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. It's just, it's gonna, yeah, it'll take some setup. It'll take me... don't worry about it now is what I'm trying to say, yeah. Take a little bit of setup and like installing Python. See, now I'm going to raise this up to here. That's pretty good, right? I don't want it to be at eye level.
Is it expensive to live in O?
Is it expensive to live in AU? Look, it's expensive to live everywhere, dog. I want to say like rent's pretty bad here, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know how to compare it to the rest of the world, to be honest. But, you know, at least quality of life is pretty good in Australia. Like, it's pretty damn good.
The quality of life we live in Australia makes it feel worth it despite the actual costs.
That's it. Like, we have a good quality of life here. We really do, you know? Like, I live in a nice house, but it's my brother's house, so... you know what I'm saying? I don't own it, but you know what I'm saying?
I always wanted to visit.
Yeah, Australia's great. I don't know how expensive it is as in terms of like being a tourist, because I've never been a tourist in this country. Well, actually I have. Last time I went to Queensland, I was a tourist in this country. Yeah? And it was free to watch Netflix Jessica Alba movie. You know? Jessica Alba movie, Netflix. Right? Right, Marky?
You can't say that, Ram. Remember. Mama.
I can't say what? Mama. Milkies. Mama.
Want to do shade.
Want to touch the hiney. Is that prison-y? That's kind of like jail cell-y, isn't it? Like, I know these bars are probably a bit thick, but it's fine. Thick like Jessica Alba in Deep Blue Sea. Was that the movie?
Never been to Australia but would love to visit or even live there. Need the bottom bar.
Bottom bar? I don't know, dude.
Jessica Abel ain't mid, so it's impossible to simp over her.
So Paul Walker was in that movie, dude?
Visit. True, I always get irked by people who live here who say they can't wait to leave. It's like, get farked, you live in one of the most safe and livable countries in the world.
That's right. You know, every now and then, like, I get pissed off. Just because, like, look, we are like, okay, let's get real for a second here. We are 1/10 the population of the US. We have the exact same amount of land, but we are making such little money compared to them because we just give all our resources away. Like, there are legitimate reasons to be pissed off, but at the same time, like, we have a pretty good quality of life here, so, you know, everybody's getting fucked in some way or another, right? But, yeah, the oil companies are definitely destroying our economy by not paying taxes! By not paying taxes in this country! Jessica Alba. Milkies. Milkies. Oh, Milky. Want to touch the hiney. Jessica Alba.
Yes, they deserve to die and I hope they burn in hell.
Is that funny? Wait. Should I be over to the right? So,
Clip
over to the right a little bit?
Mr. Beast 8 billion people vs all billionaires.
Is that funny, boys?
Clip it and ship it.
I don't know how close I was, but there you go. Mr. Beast 8 billion people versus all billionaires challenge. Yeah, Mr. Beast's 8 billion subscribers.
Have you messed around in
versus 5 billionaires?
Texture painting is really neat.
No, I haven't really messed around. Wait, they have.
That was weird.
What is it? You wouldn't understand, Henry. You're not old enough. You wouldn't understand, dude. 4.7. I didn't know. Is that like vertex painting? I haven't checked out 4.7 for more than a second. I've got it installed, but I haven't actually really used it. Installed. I've got it downloaded, I should say. Okay, there we go. And there we go.
I missed when Mr. Beast was just a whale donator on streams simpler times.
Yeah. I miss it when Mr. Beast just uploaded 10-hour-long videos where he would slip in like a, you know, like a giveaway code, like somewhere in his 10-hour-long video.
Like how Mecha Cham Elon works.
That
just
was funny.
A bit of love to work, and the Newick and Ragdoll is really good. Link.
That's cool. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if it was any good.
The OL Milky Mama moment.
That's so stupid, dude. Mama. Okay, so I'm going to.
9 readers from Yo, it's LJ have joined.
Oh no.
Yo!
Look out, chat. Yo underscore
First message, Yo.
LJ
Welcome to the channel, Raiders. Welcome. Immediately, watch out.
Chat. You might
Watch out for Britney Spears in chat. She's got knives. Thanks, boys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. Come on, boys. What is my stream about? You're gonna have to stick around to find out. Our stream is about a bunch of crap. Ain't that right? The CBS Orchestra Band. Hell yeah! Yeah, click that link. That's what the stream is about. This stream is now about this stream is now about Jessica Alba in Deep Blue Sea. That was the name of the movie, right? I think so anyway. Hit me. Family Guy. What movie was it, dude? What movie did we actually watch? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate y'all. What do you mean? Tell me it again.
I'm giving the follow off the intro alone. This
okay, wait. Into the Blue. Okay, Deep Blue Sea was that movie about the intelligent sharks. Do you guys remember that? Yeah, thank you. Production quality. That's what's up. We're all about production quality up in here, dude. That's right. We're all about that production quality. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, we've even got tactical night vision for when we need it. Hell yeah. Not that we need it that often, but it's there.
That is 100
what else do we have? We've got the Eurobeat.
Dave Chappelle, etc.
Although we've got the Eurobeat already playing.
Killing your productivity, LOL. Who's Will Smith?
I feel like we're killing your productivity. You know what? The only time I'm productive is when I'm not streaming, boys. That's the only time I'm not productive, okay? Thank you. And I was very productive over the last week, alright? I got a lot of crap done in the last week when I wasn't on when I was fucking streaming, okay? But that's just the reality of it, alright? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Now, what we're doing is we're working on a sweet
Do you suggest streaming while
island
you build?
game. Do you suggest streaming while you build? Look, if you guys don't enjoy it, I'll stop streaming while I build, alright? It's up to you guys, okay? Huh? It's up to you guys.
But have a great stream, Def be stopping back in.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. To the new Raiders. W's in chat for the new Raiders. Let's go, boys. Come on. Come on. Show a little bit of love. Show a little bit of love for the new people. Come on. Let's go. Yo, it's LJ. Hold on. So what do you do? Let me go and follow you. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can follow you with like one button. I think I can click and then follow you. There we go. Now I hope that you are also a game development streamer, because that's pretty much all we do here. We do game development and we distract the streamer. You know what I'm saying? We distract the streamer from doing anything of value.
Jessica Alba enthusiast first, game dev second.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Jessica Alba first. Okay. Thank you. That's right. Mama Milkies. Mama. Okay. All right. Calm down, everybody, okay? We had our Jessica Alba moment. Now we've got to move on, okay? Although this song, Jessica Alba turns me on. I think that'll do there. Look, I'm basically trying to create like an area back here where we can change what it looks like.
With us, LMAO.
I've got to find like the video of like you actually doing it. Remember, I had it on my phone somewhere. I think I might have sent it to Carrie. So maybe I got to look through my conversations. The one of you actually like on the TV. Because that shit is so funny, man. I've got to find that. I had a couple of them.
I think you sent it to me. I had the idea of you adding a character in the game that looks like the alien model you used as a VTuber. But I don't know on which platform.
That's actually not a bad idea. That was on Twitch, but that was before I had a camera. Do you guys remember that? It was before I had a camera. But now we've got a camera, you know? That was my what is it? I think I've got it here somewhere. Avatar anim. It was this. So I don't know what's going on with it now. It was this bad boy right here.
Which
So yeah, maybe we
platform you
should
send me
add
the
this.
Alba Self-Smut?
Maybe we should add this as a character. You know, I do want to have like aliens in this game. I want like just randomly to wake up and people to be like, "Yo, first contact, did you hear?" And then like there's like an alien ship just parked here and it's just like, "What's up?" You're like, "Whoa, you're really an alien?" And he's just like, "Yeah, what's up?" I think that would be really funny. But that's like, we focus on that way later in the game's development. That's not really something for now.
What will this game be about?
This game, yeah, let me show you guys what it looks like. I'm just gonna punch this out real quickly from Blender. So we can have a look at our changes, because I need to make sure that the eye level is not being interrupted by these metal bars. And also, I think the metal bars might be a little bit too thick. Jessica Alba thick. But we'll see.
My subliminal messages are sick. Put on the glasses, the whole world changes around you, haha. Do you want to see alien weed?
Let's put these glasses on, dude. These are my Civil War glasses. So the game is about, we've got to turn the Eurobeat off right now. So the game is about collecting trash on an island. That's where the game starts, right? But what it actually is a rags to riches game about going from living in the slums to living in like a really nice house. So I'll just show you guys what we've got. We've got the lighthouse. We've got like really shitty slums, but I need to rework these to make them look a little bit more like slummy, I guess is the only word that I can really think of. I need to make them look a little bit more like lived in, you know what I mean?
Menstrual lenses activate.
Menstrual lenses, yeah. To put me to sleep because I'm losing all of my blue light lenses. Activate!
Horse manure!
And so I think this is going to be the first house that you actually buy. I'm not too sure. I think this is what I want this one to be, because in here you'll have like a couple of different like little stations to work on. But the idea is like the game's called Bait Maker. So what you can do is you can salvage shit from around the island, and it'll be a little bit like how Schedule 1's got like an alchemy system. But what you're doing is you're trying to create baits that catch specific fish. So it's also a fishing game. So you see I've got like dead rats and fish on the ground and like bits of plastic,
Sigma Baker.
you know? So like Sigma Beta. So one of the things that you'll be able to do is just sell the trash. You straight up just go to a guy who you put, you know, you basically collect the trash and you sell it directly to like the garbage barge. Otherwise, like you can unlock this, which is like our plastiline, what's it called? A microwave pyrolysis machine, where you can just convert your plastic into oil, you know, just like IRL, you know, where we've got like this conversion machine, right? So that's another way that you can make like oil. You know, it's essentially, it's going to be an open world game, right? Like it's kind of hard to explain, but it's an open world game where you've got a whole bunch of stuff that you can do. Microwave paralysis machine, yeah. And so in this grinder we can also jam dead stuff in there as well. Yeah. And then plastic, we can jam all kinds of stuff in there. Yeah. It's just one mechanic that we've got in the game. So this area you'll basically have to unlock as well. We've got batteries which you can go and dump in the ocean as well. A bunch of, yeah, the blood, right? I added that off stream. Yeah, it's going to be an open world game. It's going to have a storyline. The storyline will be from going from, yeah, these like munted like slum shacks to like living in a kind of nice house to living in like one of these mansions over here. And then eventually, I'm pretty sure I'm going to add like a freaking island out there. Island, except it's not going to be an island. It's going to just be like a billionaire island. You know what I mean? So really, you'll work your way up to the top, but you'll never actually truly be on top. You know what I mean? Your fish wife is Jessica Alba. So
where's the dodo from GTA LLL?
So we've got, yeah, no shit, like the plane. So yeah, we've got a lot of mechanics already worked out in the game. We've got a lot of areas worked out. There is a day-night cycle. I think it's cruising along right now. It's taking its time. We've got fishing to some degree. We've got like nice waves and like a kind of like rudimentary weather system. There's rain and stuff like that, but I kind of need to work on it a little bit more. Like yesterday I worked out exactly what parameters I want to change to get the world to be like a lot cloudier and darker. So when we add the rain doesn't seem like it's just, you know, raining on a sunny day, because it doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, we've got our boat. This is one of the first things we actually worked out. We've got our cool ass boat where we can go out, and I think the school of fish I added a visibility parameter to as well. So we've got to kind of get close to it before we can see it. I haven't really been out on the boat in a little while. I've been doing a lot of stuff on shore. Yeah, this shader I need to work on as well. This water shader, like it's kind of messing up a little bit. Yeah, but either way, we'll be able to fish, you know, and then attach like specific
rain and
baits.
season systems comes with the Sky 3D.
No, it doesn't. The cloud system does, and you know, obviously, like all we've got to do is add like rain particles, right? All we have to do is add rain particles and then darken the clouds, make the clouds look like it's raining, and then make it rain. You know. No season system. It's going to be basically the same day over and over and over again on repeat. We'll have like a randomized weather system as well, or like a pseudo randomized weather system, right? So, you know, when you start the day, it'll know if it's... Dude, what's going on with this freaking thing? What is going on with the boat? Is the boat still munted up? Yeah, it is. Look. I've got a big stupid freaking... I got a big dumbass bloody what do you call that, collision box hanging out the front of it. I don't know why, but yeah, there we go. We've got like an inventory system, so like chests. Like I said, I need to kind of set up the world a little bit more before I decide where I want the player to start and the sort of like houses that the player can own. But yeah, at the moment we can, you know, store things, which would obviously be a little like a big part of like owning the properties, where you can store stuff. Fishing is going to be a big part of the game, obviously, and making bait is going to be a very big part of the game. It's kind of like an alchemy system, a little bit like Schedule 1 has, except it's just for making bait. And then other things, you know? So, like we were talking about it before, like there's a whale that gets beached on the island. And that whale will have to learn how to make dynamite so we can blow it up, so we can get all its blubber and ambergris and stuff like that. You know, so we can make even more exotic baits.
How long have you worked on this for? Looks like you have a good foundation already.
I've been working on it since March, so about 3 months. Yeah, like obviously, like there's a lot of systems that we have to implement and like create. But yeah, like you said, it's all about foundations. You know, this is a hard game to have to describe to people, especially over and over again. You know what I'm saying? But the point of the game is like it's going to be a story game. It's an open world story game where there's going to be multiple different ways to make money, and the idea is that like you slowly work your way up to being like a top tier person on the island. We've also got chickens, chicken logic, chicken NPC logic, which I think is pretty cool. Thanks Forlorn for the model. Thank you guys. Forlorn creature in chat. Thank you for the model. It's very nice. You can also catch crabs, and crabs will be like a big part of the island as well. So I'll show you what I mean.
Like great progress so far.
Yeah, it's getting there, you know. So like we actually have like crab pots, you know. Here is going to be a market, you know, so every couple of days like this boat is going to show up with like stuff from the mainland, so you'll be able to like buy and sell stuff, you know. Like if you can scavenge stuff and create like, you know, like exotic materials that you can sell to the mainland, this is how you'll do it, through the merchant. But you can also buy stuff like supplies, like petrol for your boat and little things like that. You'll be able to buy from this guy and sell. But we've got a system at the moment where
I tried to make a multiplayer game for my first complete game, but quickly learned it's not a good idea. Also, do you plan on making this multiplayer or not?
I might add multiplayer.
No markets allowed, only bread lines.
Bread lines. I might make it multiplayer. Like obviously it's a hard effort to try and retrofit a single player game to be multiplayer, but because this isn't my first rodeo, I'm keeping things quite simple at the moment, and really all we'll have to do is synchronize the items and RPC the functions like on the player, so, and then also on the world and stuff like that. But it's fine, you know. Like before it gets too complex, it would probably be the best time to retrofit multiplayer into it. But multiplayer really isn't super duper hard. It's just a bitch to debug, man. Like having to have like another computer like at the ready that you can like build to and extract over to, it's a bitch, but it's all right. So yeah, the crab system, right? So we put our crab pot down, nothing. We put our crab pot down in the water, and slowly it'll start to accumulate crabs, which I think is a pretty cool system. Yeah? Another model by Forlorn. Thanks, Forlorn. Forlorn in chat. Thank you very much. So, the island is going to have a lot of crab lore in it. You might have seen it on the church. We've got like a crab insignia, I guess you could call it, a crab symbol. Where it's not that the island worships crabs or anything, but maybe like crabs are just so abundant that, like, you know, it's part of its history is being able to, you know, harvest crabs or something like that. I don't know. We're still working on the story. Now at nighttime, we've also got like businesses can open and close.
Do you use AI in any aspect of your game dev? No judges either way.
AI, I use it sometimes for debugging my code. Not for like anything creative. Sometimes for specific systems. Like this inventory system was such a bitch. It was such a pain to set up. So I was using the AI to help me just debug. It's mainly debugging. The problem with AI and Godot code is that it gets ahead of itself, right? Like I have tried it, but it can't do it. You know what I mean? It's not good with Godot code. And nor should it be. I think games are just so complex in their nature.
For making assets,
nah, no way. No way. So this is all just like, these are all just either sourced by me. Like this texture right here, I actually took the photo. I actually took that photo in Rottnest Island, which is an island just outside of Perth. I took that photo. I think there's another photo in here that I've used, but I can't remember where it is. Joe's, you know, this is from an actual place in Perth. This was, we set this up last stream, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, the thing about AI assets is, like, you just have to be lazy to use them. Like, yeah, it's easy to use them, but also, like, it's so much easier to just not use them at the same time. Does that make sense? Well, probably not, but, like, it's just as easy to not use AI assets, you know? Like, let's say I wanted like wood paneling, you know, I either go to Google and I type in wood paneling, or I go to the AI and type in wood paneling. It's like either way, I'm not creating it. I'm gonna source it from somewhere. You know what I mean? It's just like with the wood paneling, I need to make sure that it's like CC0 and that I can use it in a commercial product, and you know, blah blah blah. Make sure that the licensing is okay.
I appreciate a game more when I know every design choice was deliberate.
100%, and that's, you know, part of the reason why I'm doing it all with like Blender is like, you know, if you want to trace back like the entire process, you can, because I've basically done the whole thing on stream. You know what I mean? You know, every now and then people will use it for like, what is it? There's a game that's been in the news lately, Crazy Taxi, right? They claim that there's no assets in the game that use AI, but they were using AI to help them like conceptualize ideas. And like, if it's that, I don't even think that you should really be declaring that or like need to, because if you don't have any like AI assets in the final product, then like it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know, it's a bit of a new frontier, isn't it? It is a little bit of a new frontier. Like, I know that some people don't like AI 100% because of the like, you know, ecological effects and like the data centers and stuff like that. But then people like me are just like, I just don't like seeing AI stuff because it's just as easy to not use AI. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can Photoshop, I can source images off the internet, like whatever. When I see
using it in my job a bit, it has some benefits,
I don't know.
but I feel like you spend half the time fixing up someone
Exactly.
else's work. Feels similar
Exactly.
to
It's
outsourcing.
like I generally work by myself. When I'm creating like a software or a website or something like that, I hate working with other people because I'm just like, what I make is what I know, and what I know is what I make, right? So when I have to work with somebody else's code, it's like a pain in the ass. It's like I either treat it like a black box where I don't know how the hell it works, or I'm constantly like debugging things that I didn't write in the first place, so I'm constantly trying to learn someone else's code, right? Which sucks ass, bro. I hate doing that so much. So, you know, but honestly, no judgment. You know, people can do whatever they want, and, you know, if the world decides to backlash against them, then that's just, you know, that's not my problem. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I really don't give a shit. But when I see AI assets being used in games, I do think that it cheapens it a little bit. Cheapens it just a bit, you know? Like, I can't 3D model that well, but I don't know if I would ever use like an AI 3D modeling thing. You know what I mean? Things have changed. I think back in like 2023 when AI assets first came out, or like AI images first came out, it was like kind of like cool and exciting, and it sort of had like this edge to it where it was like nothing else looks like this. But as it's gotten better, it's kind of become cheaper. You know, like there's a lot of people that are like reminiscing about 2023 AI images because of how dog shit they looked, you know what I mean? Like, that was so dog shit, and nowadays it just looks like Studio Ghibli like clone stuff, which is not cool, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of just like Facebook mum tier sort of shit, you know what I mean? Look, I don't know, at the end of the day, I don't know, and I don't really want to be a voice of authority on this crap, so, you know, do whatever you want, and if people backlash, then people backlash, you know what I mean? It is really a new frontier, where I think a lot of people also haven't made their minds up. A lot of people don't give a shit. A lot of people care for the wrong reasons, and a lot of people care for the right reasons. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's, it's definitely a divisive topic though, isn't it? Definitely. All right, boys. I need to BRB a second. I need to go take a dump real bad, okay? All right. Take a dump! So I'll be back in a sec, okay? I'm going to put on
If you want to inject
the TV shopping network. Okay, what are they trying to sell now?
You're going to get this home for just
A 3-carat fluorite cushion. Cushion.
It's easy to get carried away with it with code. I've only found benefit with small snippets of code or auto-completion.
Yeah, totally. Me too. If you get it to do too much, like it can't understand the full context of what you're trying to give it, right? But with tiny little bits of code, you know, like what I used to say was, I was Googling like how to do mathematic formulas a lot, and then I worked with a guy that was like a PhD in like math and science, and so I would just turn around, I'd be like, yo Richard, how do I do this? And then he would be like, oh, you just take one vector and you blah, blah, sine and cosine and blah blah blah, and then he would write a formula out for me, and I would convert that back into like Python code, you know. And ever since I stopped working at that place, I don't have somebody somebody that can just answer questions that quickly for me. And so that's what the AI is good for, you know? Like if I have a question, I'm just like, how the do I do this? The AI goes, oh, it's simple, you do it like this. And I say, no code. Don't give me the code. Just teach me how to do it. And then it'll teach me how to do it. And then I'll go, okay, here are my variables. How would I turn that into code? And then it gives me the code back. You know, I don't think a lot of people give a shit about AI code because if it runs like crap, then it runs like crap. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I think when it's AI assets, they'll be like, look, it just looks like crap. You know?
To implement prediction and lag compensation, you can also simulate
Net
flipping when you
Fox.
run two instances on one computer.
Rare as hen's teeth. Basically, virtually no.
Let me have a look. Is it for Godot?
In Australian emeralds, very different colour to your Colombian. You can see that difference. More of a sort
Net
of grass
Fox.
green. Only one. In
Yeah, okay, interesting. All right, I'll have a look into this when I get back. All right, I'll be back in a bit, boys. Let's put the Eurobeat back on for you.
Your Australian emeralds. Down 1,000. Only one pair in the huggy hoops with diamonds. Love that French clip at the back. Lovely. Actually, not a French clip, sorry. 321687, 28 points of Australian plus diamonds. Now, moving on. Of the Peacock Tanzanite pieces, this is my pick. You know that I'm obsessed with anything to do with the Art Deco world. This looks like I mean, of course, you couldn't have stumbled across this in a vintage situation because Tanzanite was only discovered in the mid-1960s. So it's a one-generation gemstone. It is your Peacock untreated natural colour shift Tanzanite. You have a 39-point solitaire surrounded by pave set diamonds in this sunburst fusion. This would be easy to resize. You've got size Q, but basically you could wander off in any direction.
Overpriced
make
metal
it bigger,
and
make
rocks,
it smaller, because
Go
the
take
jeweler
your
can
Brad
just
Pitt.
take out the top of the setting and change the band wherever you want it. Easier to make it smaller, to be honest, and more affordable. $600 off. Love this design. It's real, it's glam, but understated glam. It's not screaming from the ring finger. So it is a round brilliant cut. 39.1 points, half a centimetre, 8 diamonds, 4 points, and 3.5 grams of gold. Loving that. It sits about half a centimetre, I think. No, more than that. 9 mils, just under a centimetre down the finger. Beautiful. Definitely a conversation starter. I can almost guarantee you no one in your life will have Tanzanite, Peacock Tanzanite in their collection. Super rare. We've only had one event and it went off like a firecracker. 216.66, we'll get that home. Oh, that's a flash sale too. So it flashes back up to 1900 in the morning. There's going to be a lot of really disappointed people if you didn't realise flash sale literally meant only for our sale period. Now,
look at how tiny the amount of gold is. She is literally wearing a wire.
So this is from our sterling silver department. How about $39.95 as a starter for 6? 2 pieces in this show are $39.95. That is one of them. 482-650. Love that. Get 3 or 4 of them on your flat rate shipping and create your own little
My
wrist
wife,
collection.
Rootsky,
Your stacker.
Shemesh, Rootsky.
Brilliant.
You will never get
Not sure
this
what the
wah
original
wah,
price
wee
was.
wah.
It comes back in an organza pouch. Okay.
For 3
to
easy
the
payments of
world
$350, you can
Rose
support
de
Rembit and his
France.
NDE hours.
Okay, you know I love clashing brights. Look at the lemon with the purple. Love. I actually love all the colours with Emma's top as well. Do we know which brand the top is?
Holmes and Fallon.
Holmes.
Is that his name?
Yeah. Holmes and Fallon. Bracelet, 488765. That is just $59.95. Your cocktail ring coming in at $59.98 on your Easy Pays. Down $60 as a flash sale item. This is just everywhere you look. It is laced with amethyst. I love it. Peppered with amethyst. So the big guy in the middle is natural, untreated, pink Rose de France, 2 carats. Then we have 34 more stones that add up to 33 points. So we are, hang on a minute, this says 25.35 carats. No, it's not 25 carats.
Have we
I would
considered
say
burning
probably
the
about
money instead
5
of giving
carats
it to
all up with the
Rembit?
accent stones. But look at that. Anyone would think you're wearing platinum and that beautiful natural untreated amethyst. 2.93 grams in silver and rhodium. It's 11.8 mils down the finger. Really beautiful if you love Rose de France. It is that softer. If you can't quite push to the purple, this is definitely still in the purple family, but it's just softer.
Yeah, but the plastic stinks.
And pinker, I guess. It would be the description. 496337. Loving sale. It's my final sale show. We're kicking off July with something very
I
different
wonder if
tomorrow.
Rembit can hear us whilst
Okay.
taking a shite.
Okay, our octagon cut half carat sapphire has not cleared checkout. Do you know what? Before the end of the show, please let me tell you a little bit of advice. If you click on the
Boys.
little heart on your app or your website, that little pink heart, that
What hat
sends
should we
it
wear?
to wish list. If somebody changes their mind or it drops out of a cart,
What hat?
you will receive an email telling you
You guys
that it's
reckon?
there for you. Or you can keep hitting refresh.
I wonder if
on
Rambo
your
can
own
hear us while
browser,
taking a
on your
shit.
phone,
No,
your
I
tablet,
took
or
my
your
headphones
laptop.
off, dog.
Or you can call our
Okay.
operators back on 1323.
Because I don't want to hear you guys while I'm taking a shit. All right?
We have not seen Smoky Quartz.
Whew.
I have
Go
not
take
seen
your Brad
Smoky
Pitt.
Quartz on sale at all. This is
We
a
could hear
Is that what we
$30
call the shit
saving,
now?
Down to $79.95.
Yeah,
for that
squeezing.
gorgeous, elegant haircut. Okay, so the bracelet also
I
works
think-
with this. You've got the
Somebody
juicy
asked me earlier if I
honey-coloured
watched
golden
Obsession. I did. It was great.
citrines Either side of that.
I can't wait for it to come out on some streaming platform. Some streaming platform, because I would love to watch it
Heard
again.
the splash. It's out.
Splash!
Yet it was straight diarrhea.
Is it? Is it actually out?
I just downloaded it 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, what? The fucking camera version of it, or what? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's have a look.
It's winter and you look like you're breaking a sweat. What did you eat? Not 1080p, baby.
Yesterday, Amazon. So it's out on Amazon now. Yeah, it's on Prime Video now. Okay, damn. Let me just. My girlfriend's going to be happy about that. Let me just get Prime. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait for my freaking guitar to get delivered, dog. Today between 10:55 and 12:55. It's now 11:23. And also, I'm sure it was one of you guys in chat, but thank you to my new Patreon member. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to whoever that was. I'm sure you're still in chat right now. You might not be because of the shit, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Y'all know what I mean? This hat looks so stupid on my head, bro. I can't wear this hat. I'm gonna have to wear old classic. Old classic. Don't stop. Won't stop. Will stop. Can stop. Will stop. Is that what it says? Can stop. Will stop. That's the one.
I got a PRS jelly.
I got a PRS jelly. What the hell is a PRS, dog? I don't even know what the hell that is, dog.
Make Jesus and he will appear sometimes walking on water.
We'll add him to the church. We'll add him to the church. Oh, a PRS. No. My
I can't
guitar.
believe Rembit is
Hold on,
filmed
I'll show
before a
you.
live audience.
I'll show you what. It sure is, dog. Yeah, everybody clap. Thank you, guys. And we have the live CBS Orchestra here in person. Take it away. That's right. Hands together for the CBS Orchestra. And my boy, what's his name? Fuck. It's like I just took a crap and then all of my intelligence just like went out of my head. Paul Schaefer and the CBS Orchestra. That's the one. Everybody. Hands together. That's right. Wait, shit. What was I looking up? No, okay. I'll show you what I'm actually getting. Fuck, what's it called? I might actually have to go to my emails for this. I can't remember the actual the model name. I had to get it off of eBay. Okay, it's called the CRKD Gibson Les Paul Black Tribal Encore. I'll show you what it looks like. Okay, here we go. This is what it looks like. So it's a Guitar Hero controller, yeah? Or Guitar Hero, like Rock Band, etc. But it is a controller that you can plug into your computer with a USB or connect it through Bluetooth. And it's repairable, which is one of the things that I really liked about it. It's repairable, and you can buy the pieces to replace it, right? So if the neck screws up, yeah, if the fret neck screws up, whatever, if the buttons screw up, you can replace it. Dude, very, very cool. Yeah, it's got all of the buttons on it.
I trusted you, Rem.
Yeah, detachable. Oh man, how sick is that, bro? How sick is that? You can connect it to your phone for some stupid reason. Very, very cool. A protective carry bag, bro. Just gonna put the Guitar Hero controller in that, bro. It's not.
33 for the stand.
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's taking the piss. But how cool is that? So, if you guys have ever played Clone Hero is a version of Guitar Hero for the PC. I say that it's basically like a piece of software that can read Guitar Hero and Rock Band files. And so when people make custom Rock Band Guitar Hero files, this can also play those as well. So if you've never seen Clone Hero, this is what it looks like. I can't actually play any music from it or I'll get demonetized. But I can show you what it looks like. So Clone Hero. And the way that you play it on PC is I set it up with my F buttons because this is how Frets on Fire worked, which was another one. But you can go, look, start, and then I choose Fartweed, and then I can go quick play. Then look, so you can go and download all of like the Rock Band and like
game that plays all Guitar Hero.
There you go. You can download all your Guitar Hero songs and stuff like that. And before anybody asks, yes, I do own a Guitar Hero, so technically this is legal. But look, you can play FCP Remix, Guitar Hero 3, Even Flow, Pearl Jam, Even Flow. Yeah, Guitar Hero at home, except it's native to the PC. It's not just an emulated version of it. You know what I'm saying? So, Interstate, love stuff. Look at that.
Could add all these extra tunes.
So sick. A modded Guitar Hero 3. Well, that's basically what this is. Look. So I've gone and downloaded all of these. Mississippi Queen. Dire Straits. Oh, it's all there, dude. And I've only got like 2 song packs, I'm pretty sure.
It has live leaderboards and online play too.
Yeah, look, online. So we can go online, dude. How cool is that?
Maybe the real Guitar Hero is the bass player.
We're going to need to allow that, even for later. Connection failed. Okie dokie. Let's see what fucked up names come up. What do you mean connection failed? All right, we're going to need to figure that one out later, whatever. I probably need to update this version of the game. I've got the alpha. Yeah, look, I've got alpha version 23.2. Look up in the top right. And it looks like they've already released the 1.0. So I've definitely got to update this game at some point. But anyway, that's what Clone Hero is. That's what I'm excited for. And it should arrive while I'm on the stream. So you guys can be here for the unboxing as well, which I think will be very cool. Very cool. Now, let's have a little bit of a look at this, shall we? I need to potentially make these stairs wider because you see the nav mesh is now not connecting and I don't want to have like navigation links all over the place. This is part of the reason why I made the nav or the radius of the agents a little bit smaller, but I'm wondering if this would connect if it wasn't for this pole right here. But either way, I can just sort of extend that out. Yeah, we'll go into... Oh, that's right. We need to check that out. We need to check the bars out. I completely forgot about that, boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was straight diarrhea. Bro, calm down. Okay, let's go have a look at this police cop shop. I'm pretty sure I want this to be the cop shop just because it's a big enough room that I can have like a bunch of nerds hanging out in here. Yeah, we can still talk to an NPC right here through the bars. It probably does need to be a little bit less thick. But I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work now. Whatever. I think it's fine. So if there's a NPC right there, we'll be able to talk to him through the bars. But basically, when you do something wrong, you have to like... You get teleported here and they'll tell you that you were being a naughty boy. And then I guess a few days will pass, you know? So the challenge in getting caught, yeah, obviously creating the cops is going to be a whole thing of its own. But when you get caught, it'll kind of screw up your schedule because specific things will only happen on certain days, right? Like I was saying before about the merchant, I only want the merchant to show up every couple of days. So let's say you get caught by the cops, it skips time forward a couple of days and you've lost that opportunity to go to, let's say, church or something else like that. I can't really think of any other punishment except for losing your inventory, whatever's on you, and like X amount of money. But I don't think I need to necessarily have much more of a punishment than that. You know what I mean? I think that's punishment enough. Let's see if these lights have culling on them or like a distance, a max distance, because at the moment it doesn't look like they're... Doesn't look like they're... Oh no, there we go. So we can see when we get a certain distance away from that light, the light goes away. So that's another little optimization thing that we're doing, is the lights only work to a certain distance and then they stop working. I need to like keep an eye on...
Hard mode punishment, you lose all chickens as well.
I need to keep an eye on the front door. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Bye, mate. Yeah, that's it. Inside. All good. Thank you. Oh! chat! Oh, chat! Oh, chat! Boys! Yes! It's the unboxing stream! Let me just make sure that my dress isn't on here anywhere.
Chickens become dark and evil at night.
Let me just get rid of my address real quick. Just so I don't dox myself, boys. Alright, here we go. It's the unboxing stream, fellas. Yes! That's kind of cringe. The official seal of awesome. The official seal, and it's actually a seal. It's actually a seal. Okay, alright. Do not DM my admin, okay? He says it's for my address, but you don't want to know what that actually means. He's a psycho, dude.
I'm a
he's
Gyatra
a
player, so I'm
psychopath.
here to be a snob, not a real Gyatra.
Oh! Oh, yes, let's go, boys. I'm a guitar player, so I'm here not to be a snob, not a real guitar. Duh! Dude, I know how to play guitar as well, okay? For what it's worth, I know how to play guitar too, okay? I know about tabs. I know about the G string. You know what I'm saying? I know about the E strings. I know about drop D. And I know about drop C tuning, yeah?
I want to learn banjo.
I know about drop C tuning, okay? Only sick cunts know about drop C tuning. Okay, Turtle is struggling, dude. Road transport only.
I play C standard.
That's weird. C sharp standard, bro.
Get
What
a
are you,
Blade
some
Beaver
sort of
ball.
Microsoft.net nerd? Come on, boys. Yes. Let's get some hype in the chat for the guitar. Let's play some Def Leppard. Bow, bow, ba-da-now, bow. Look, Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero 3 song list. Here we go. Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock.
He isn't allowed a knife without supervision, so he is left to gnaw through the cardboard. Play some Yngwie Malmsteen.
No! We're gonna play the Guitar Hero 3 music. Alright, y'all ready for this? Fucking... Oh yeah.
Take it,
Oh,
yeah,
frick,
I'll
dude.
take it.
Boys? Yeah? I actually have a friend that's so addicted to Guitar Hero. Well, at a certain point, he was so addicted to Guitar Hero that he
Copyright
thought
stream.
anytime I put on... No, it's okay. It doesn't... It's okay. Oh!
Huff them baggies.
Oh! Okay, good. Copyright stream. No. You've got to watch on Twitch to get the Guitar Hero music. Oh! Dude, what is this? What kind of packing is this? It's got like, it's like packed into, look. We got this thing here, but it's got like, it's packed into itself. Just get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Look at that. It's like, what the F is that? Over the green screen. Yeah, he's so toxically
100
G
easier with
Guitar
scissors
Hero
or a
heavy
knife.
that he forgets that
That's
Slow
the
Ride
first
is an
for
actual
Amazon. Usually
song.
my packages are split in tenths.
I put Slow Ride on for him one time and he was just like, I can't believe Slow Ride's an actual song. I was like, I laughed at that. That was Jackson Markey. He's like, how is this even a real song? And then you put Barracuda on and he's like, how is this a real song? Okay, ready? Ready? Oh! Oh! Sick! Yes, dude. The best part, dude, the best part
We put a
was
package in your package so you can unpack whilst you unpack.
I didn't even pay for that, dude. I didn't even pay that. Well, I paid for it, yeah. But I didn't even pay that,
Queen,
dude.
I'm in love with my car. How is that a song?
Queen, I'm in love with my car. I don't think I've ever heard that. Is that a song from this? Or are you just gonna make me play something that that's like cringe and weird? Oh my god, chat. Look at this premium packaging. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah.
Play the live Montreal version.
Oh yeah. Woo!
Looks sick.
Hell yeah, gang. That's mad. Look, we got the user manual. You guys can scan that and get extended warranty on it for me. Yeah? We got the... Oh, that feels so good too. You know how like on the original Guitar Hero, like the buttons just felt like... In fact, I've got a Guitar Hero controller we can compare it to. Do I have to charge this thing? I imagine I do. Oh, that's so sick. This is so premium, dude.
Personally, I think it needs more boxes.
Look, it's got a tab. It's got a tab there to stop the whammy from getting whammed. Oh, while it's being shipped. Look at that. Woo, 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 woo. Slow
Not
ride.
mine came
Woo,
charged.
woo, 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 woo. Bruh. We got a strap. I'm gonna strap it on there, you know what I'm saying? Strap it on there. Nice, another USB-C cable. Oh, it's USB-C, boys. Come on. Come on, boys. It's USB-C. Oh. This thing is making me turn feral, dude. This is sick. Yeah? Y'all ready for that?
No tuner up air pick sheesh.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the peel? Oh! Okay, that was a bad
USB-C,
peel.
Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
Y'all ready for the peel? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! It wasn't actually that satisfying. I was alright. It's kind of cringe, really. Dude, I'm so excited about this, dude. And I only ordered it a couple days ago, so I'm pretty happy with the speed that it got out to me. But it was from Perth. It got sent from Perth.
That sticker was on the secret compartment that holds the wireless dongle.
Oh, fuck,
It's
dude.
Christmas time in Australia.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no. Dude, no. Oh,
The
no.
gold part is also the battery pack.
What? The gold part is the battery pack. Okay, so the wireless receiver is here. What? Use wireless receiver inside. Push and slide. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I
You
don't
can
get
open
it.
both of those things.
Okay, look, it said move and slide. So what?
Slide it towards you.
It doesn't slide, brother.
Not away from you. Return it.
Return it, dude.
It does slide.
It doesn't slide, bro. Look. I can feel it kind of moving a little bit.
It slides to unclip, then you can lift it open.
Push and slide. Dude, I'm pushing. So wait, there's a dongle, right? Is that what you said? There's a dongle. Bro, I can't figure this out.
Bro, get in a VID call and it'll fucking show you.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Let's get in a vid. Let's get in a video call. Hit me
I have
with
it all
your
figured out,
best
so I'll
shot.
give you a crash course.
Fire away. Alright, let's vid call. Alright. No TOS. No TOS. No NSFW. Unless that's what you're about. Alright, boys. Marky's in chat. There he is. There's the admin himself. Alright. Yoza. Wait, you can't hear me, can you? Hold on. Wait. Yoza. Here we go, look. Nah, there we go, look. You should be able to hear me immediately now. Yeah? Okay. Alright. So. Yep. No, that's cool. Yeah. Just use Discord. Alright. Just use Discord. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'll turn your audio on. Okay, now you're hearable. Okay.
Yeah, we're back. I just had to flip that light around.
Yep, here we go.
See this compartment here? And you see the control there? So you slide that across. Oh, it pops. And then it opens.
So it slides that way.
Slides towards the control, which was facing you. That's why I was saying slide it towards you, not away from you. Yep, very simple.
I'm doing
stuff.
that.
Not hard at all, chat.
Look,
not
I'm doing it.
I'm not
Look.
watching you. Yep, now I got the stream up.
Yeah?
Let me just go one screen each. Yeah. You have to kind of force it. It's fixed in place. It's clipped, right? So put your hand flat on it. You don't want to slide it like unevenly. You want to slide the whole thing flat. Watch my finger again.
I can feel
Covering
it
it
kind of
completely.
moving a little bit.
Yeah, look, watch. See that? One more time.
I'm trying.
back.
I'm trying. It even had, look, okay, so the sticker did say that I
know
had
what
to
the sticker
push.
said, bro.
Yeah, the sticker said exactly that. Well, okay, you can't see that, but you know what I'm saying? The sticker does say that.
Chat, please.
I'm trying, bro. I'm seriously trying. Push and slide.
Rattle.
Push and slide. Ah! Push and... Dude, I'm trying to push and slide it.
My unimpressed face then was so funny. Instead of your actual finger highlight, it was just like me being like, bruh.
Does the neck have to be on first?
I don't believe so. I don't see how that would make any difference. It's just plastic clips, man. Look, I'll hold it up to the screen so you can see what we're dealing with. See the
Okay,
clips?
okay.
See the mechanism?
Yeah.
It's literally just plastic clips that have to slide. Oh, wow, we did it, chat.
We got a little bit of movement. We got a little bit of movement, boys. Oh! Yeah, it turns out that I just have no finger strength. Boys, ladies? You know what I'm saying, ladies?
Girls, but not working on his fingies.
Sick, alright.
Same again. The gold part slides down, right? Looking at the screen.
Okay. Looking at the
Slides
screen.
down.
Slides
And that's where the
down.
battery pack
Ah!
is.
Now that was a lot easier. That was much
Yeah.
much easier to do.
I believe that the gold plastic bit is a bit tacky compared to the rest of the quality.
Apparently,
of the
I'm
plastic.
just lady fingers, which I resent that, dude. I resent that completely.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna plug this bastard in right here.
It's an incredible gadget, chat. It's
Yeah.
very well made. It's
It
got
looks-
lights all over it.
Does it really? I didn't think it had any lights. Oh!
Look at the neck, dude. Look at all the lights on the neck. It's
Yo,
crazy.
I think my boy Sketterman might be awake because all of a sudden my stream started doing things. Okay? Look, all right, we're gonna assemble the rest of this. Okay?
Oh, it's trying to connect. I tried to turn it on to show it off, but my other computer's not on. But it's
So you guys can't see that, but on the back there, you see it actually has a little switch where you can switch it between what you want it to connect to. So you can go from
This is
PC,
my stream now.
Nintendo Switch, whatever the hell AN is. What the fuck is AN? Android. You can connect it to your phone, bro. No way.
Yeah, I think it's for lonely people who want to play Guitar Hero on the train.
Yeah, of course. Yo, Skets. Yeah, we probably lost a lot of our audience. We probably lost a lot of our audience doing this, but I don't care. This just rocked up in the mail. Yeah? And it was like right after I took like a 10-minute shit. So, you know. Yeah.
Bro, I got the biggest blind pimple on my fucking head.
Okay, here we go. I've got another one for you. Wait, pull a face. Pull like a face, dude. Okay? Now, we grab that. We grab that face.
Was it funny?
I double click this one over here. Yeah, see, Jordan, that one there, the was it funny? That's what you have to press when you think that something funny happens, because what I can do is I can grab a screen grab just like that, and then bada bing, bada boom, we're off to was it funny? That's right. We got Marky's big stupid face right here. Yeah, well, nobody else has tried to be funny. That's the problem. W's in chat. Yeah, he was dropping bars this entire time. All right, so I'm pretty happy with this, boys. I'm pretty damn happy with this.
W.
Was it funny? So
You know
this is a
damn well it
Guitar
was
Hero
funny.
stream now, right? No, it's not. I can't do Guitar Hero stream because it's TOS. They're just sitting here playing like other people's music. TOS. W Mark from Petty Pixels. Ugh. Let's go. This is the build me a guitar stream. This is the build my chicken coop. Wait, which way around does this go? This side, this way. This is the build my chicken coop stream, okay?
Those blintzes were terrible.
Build my coop, paint my fence.
Any more pointers? Do you need any? Oh yeah. So at the other thing, Turtle, is the two dials on the side looking here.
Yeah. Oh
The
shit.
dial that has the actual icon on it is the power button. That's how you turn it on and off. You have to
Okay.
hold it in to turn it on.
So you turn that
And then
on
you hold
like
it for
that.
10 seconds to turn it off. And then twist that knob to number 8. Number 8 is the Clone Hero PC preference setting. You have
Number
to twist
8?
That, no, not the wobble knob. The
Yeah,
numbered knob.
yeah. Okay, it's connected to my computer and everything now, dude.
Yep. Number 8 is what you want for the correct Clone Hero layout. Otherwise, it doesn't do green. as in
Number
green
8?
shit, you know?
Dude, that's so sick. All right,
We're
chat.
taking Guitar Hero to strange new places. Number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8. Force Burt. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8.
Let me know
Number
if you
8.
guys should think I should take away his admin or
Number
what.
8.
Should I take away his admin for
Number
this?
8. Number 8. I'm done.
Dude, I'm so happy with this. All
I
right.
need a drink after that.
All right, thanks, Mark. W's in chat for Mark. Thanks, Mark.
Yo, go hit his Patreon. Get me paid, pussies. Love you, gang.
All right, that's it. That's all from him. All right. Appreciate you, Mark. Let's turn the desktop audio the whole way back down again. Yeah, we can turn the new messages back on. Here we go. All right, boys, we're back. Can't wait to play this. Honestly, I'm just glad that it only took a couple of days to rock up. That's wild. I ordered this on Saturday. It is now Tuesday morning, so they really only had like one day to do it. You know what I mean?
Haha, Jack just came for the Milky Mama content.
Jack, Milky Mamas, yeah. Okay.
Just
Now
play some Clone Hero on stream, pussy.
I can't, bro. I'll get DMCA'd straight up.
Tuesday morning.
Wait, I got this the wrong way around. You reckon? No, I can't. YouTube will immediately like flag it. I'm not too worried about Twitch. It's YouTube that I'm worried about, okay? Oh, and anyway, this is my game development stream time. Okay? I will cut the stream short so I can go and play video game. But not yet. Alright, boys, not yet. I wouldn't do that to you boys yet. Okay? We've got to do some stuff. Okay, I'll keep running around the level, showing you guys what I've done to the level. But we could also make like maybe a police station sign, yeah? Like we can finish up the police station a little bit more. We can make it a little bit nicer. Put a map of Tartaria on
Just
the
hook
wall.
up the
You know what I'm
controller
saying?
and play the game via the guitar.
Oh, it's so sick, dog. So sick. Okay, so I can actually plug it directly in. I thought that this was just charging, but yeah, I can plug it directly
It
into
registers as a
to
controller,
the
not a
computer.
guitar in the default mode, not a.
Yeah, okay, alright. Wait, so I actually technically could. Wait. No, nothing's happening, dude. I'm using the knob. Maybe I've got to restart it.
Outside of Clone Hero.
Maybe I have to restart it. Yeah, look, it's not working at all. Yeah? 8. So it's got one. Oh, dude, I'm so happy with this,
Yes,
bro.
using the knob.
Nah, it just doesn't work. It's like
Check what is
Godot, either
registered in
Godot
Dev
is not
Manager.
detecting it or something. I don't know, but either way. Either way, the stream must go on. I'm very happy with that. I'm very, very happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Dude, I want to play Guitar Hero so bad. I know that I'm only going to get like half an hour out of it and be like, meh, I'm bored. I'll play some more later.
Properly configured, but we can figure it out later.
Yeah, we'll suss it.
I got all the basics to make it work.
Yeah, cool. Very sick. Oh, I'm very happy with that. Oh. It cost me 100 and... It was 130 for the controller, I think. 135 and then like $10 delivery or something like that. It was like
I've played
140.
like 6 songs in the last week, but I also haven't smoked weed for 9 days.
Yeah, well, like it's
Not
just
feeling
good
super
having...
motivated.
It's just good having the controller, right? It's the main thing. Like, I've got 2 failed attempts at trying to get a controller sitting in the other room. And it's good to just, like, not need to ever worry about that again. If I want to play Clone Hero, I'll be able to play Clone Hero. And I told Jacko about it. And Jacko's the one that actually got me onto Clone Hero in the first place. Like, had, like, you know, the Google Doc with, like, all of the, like, download links and stuff like that. Yo, Cripple Mike, what up, dog? How you doing, bruv? Everybody, W's in chat for my boy Cripple Mike here, right here.
Yeah, it's great to have
Yeah,
a friend
the
who wants
CBS
to quality
Orchestra.
agency.
Yeah, it's great to have it when you want it, and the quality is insane. That's really what it comes down to. Is I'm super duper happy that I don't need to worry about having to dick around with like it's especially like the dongles. Like I've got the dongle somewhere, but it was so shit. Like from the PlayStation 2 to USB, and the dongle was so shit that like every 20 seconds or every, I want to say even more often than that, right, Skets? Because I think you got one too. Like, maybe I just got it. I can't remember.
It was going to be a straight gimmicky knockoff, but it's actually S tier.
Yeah, it's S tier. It's built from the ground up. It's exactly what people want right now. Like, we predicted that some genius would come along and do it. And, like, a lot of people were making their own, like, Raspberry Pi versions of the controller. But, like, I'm not going to go download Raspberry Pi stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't fucking with that. Come on, mate. I ain't freaking with that, dog. I forgot that I didn't actually, spam my Discord with the link to this live stream. Also, I think...
More dongle, more dicking.
There we go. If you are watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, okay, boys? Okay? Make sure you hit that like button. I know it might not seem like much to hit the like button on a live stream, but it does really help. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, dogs. Okay, so I'm going to paste that in here. There we go. I'm sorry to ping you all if you're already in the Discord, but I forgot to do that like 2.5 hours ago. Milky Mama moment. Okie dokie. So over here, we have to... Okay, we need to put on some better music as well. That's starting to really piss me off. We'll put on Flash FM. No, we're not going to put on Flash FM. We just have to put on... Where is my super mix? There we go. Yes. Yes. More dongle, more dickin'. What's going on, Robert? How you doing, man? Good to have you in the stream. As always, we've done quite a little bit since last week. I don't think you were here for the start of the stream, but look, we've fixed up some stuff. We've moved the church over just slightly. We have added an extra staircase right here. Am I watching the World Cup? Dude, I barely even know where to watch it from.
Housewives video game on PC these days. It's something else. I fixed the game too, and you man, how is it going?
Wait, Desperate Housewives game? Yo, they actually made a Desperate Housewives PC game? Dude, that's sick. I'm so into that, bro. 2006 video game. It's like The Sims? Yeah, send me a download link to that. I'll play that shit, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'll play that.
You get to fuck the pool boy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like you get to fuck the pool boy. Yeah? Get to be in front of your kid? What the is that? Oh yeah, cat fight. You bitch. Fuck you, you bitch. Yeah, that's sick, bro. Yeah, send me a download link to that. I want to play shit. That looks funny as hell. Yes, dog. Okay. So there's a few things we got to do. The first thing I think is this staircase here. See how the nav mesh isn't linking up to the top? Right there, we've got a gap in the nav mesh. I think what I might do is just come back into here and try it moving this out a little bit. Just extending, just extending it out a little bit just to see what happens. And then that there. See, maybe I'll try and just delete this thing to see what happens. Because I got a feeling that it's just because that pole was there. But I'm going to try this. And then we'll see what happens when we run it again. So re-import. Oh, it's already re-imported it. And then go to the navigation region, rebake. Yeah, look, so it was literally just that pole there. So what can I do about that unless we just completely remove that? Maybe I can add a different pole because structurally, like, that looks
Siesta time, stay
stupid,
milky
bro.
chat.
That looks really dumb. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, dog. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you, man. Showing me how to get that damn thing off, bro. That was effed, man. That was effed. So we might put the pole there instead because I think the structural integrity be a little bit more realistic than if we just have a fucking hole here. There we go. And then we can just unwrap this, make it ultra small. There we go. And then we'll grab this one here and then extend that out to the ground. Yeah. Oh, that's just devastating. That is just devastating. Look how close that is. That is devastating. So what I might do is move this whole frick over just slightly. To about there. And then we just don't need to think about it. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Oops. Angle. I think I've got to set some seams up here. Desperate Housewives for PC. That was something I didn't think I would hear today. You're a bitch. Psh. No, you're a bitch. No, you're a bitch. No, you're a bitch. You know what I'm saying? No, you're a bitch.
Hey, what was that one setting that stopped the UV from stretching?
Oh, that setting is up here. Yeah, options. It's this first one. Correct face attributes. Perfect. Or you just hit G 3 times, and that's something that somebody in my comments had actually mentioned. So G, you can move it around and we stretch. If you hit G again, it does it on an axis or I don't know, whatever. And then if you hit it again, you see it does it without stretching. So you hit G 3 times, or you can hit that correct face attributes. So it's up to you which one you have on. I like to keep it on because I do a lot of like moving stuff around. Get rid of these seams down the bottom. That kind of piss me off.
I saw the short dude that is incredibly useful.
I know, right? That is my best performing short to date as well. I think it's really cool. I think it's somewhere at like on Instagram, which I wasn't even expecting Instagram to like do numbers at all ever. It's at like 90,000 plays on Instagram, dude, which is wild. Let's have a look at what it's on now. By the way, we just got Humble Bundle today. What do we get in Humble Bundle? A bunch of shovelware, obviously.
There was a Sims 2 developer working on the game.
It looks like it. Okay, we got Hell Clock. Apparently Hell Clock is really good, but we got Hell Clock from our Humble Bundle. And everybody's been saying Hell Clock is good, so I'm going to install that. And maybe we can play that later if somebody convinces me it's a good idea. Hell Clock. So, very interesting. Very cool. I really like this spot, like with all of the natural stuff, the vines. I think it's really cool. I did want to add a couple like grape, like heaving grape masses in here somewhere, because it is a grapevine is what I'm going for. This reminds me of the grapevine that was at my grandparents' house. Rest their soul. But But they used to grow their own grapes. So I'm thinking of maybe having either just like a 2D texture of some grapes, or we can actually model them. What do you guys reckon? Should we model the grapes? Yeah, we just what do we want? We probably want about like 30 centimeters. 30 centimeters of grapes. So if I go new, let's have a look at this. We can make a cube. Oh. Okie doke. I've got numlock off for some reason. What the hell? So I can delete these.
Yes, let us create original ones.
Yeah, let's create some grapes. So about 30 centimeters. This is like 2 meters. So what's 0.15? So S 0.15. That should be about the size of our grapes. About that, I believe. So if yeah, it's about 30 centimeters. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that's about how big our grapes should be. Now, how do I make grapes? We're going to start with a sphere mesh. Spherical mesh, so triangle faces at the top and the bottom, an icosphere. We're going to make it 0.02. So what's that? We could have 10 on top of each other at that
All
point.
right, dudes.
0.03. Yo, what up, Chris? That's my boy right there. We're trying to make some grapes. Vertex, here we go. So I got a feeling that if we just create an array, that's not going to do what we want. So how do we create like a spiral? Because if we create a spiral, then we could have it all through that. So I think if we go edit, delete the vertices, and then go to draw mode, we can just
ISNT,
draw.
they're a corkscrew modifier.
True. Like that. That's actually a good idea. So can kind of... Let me just see what this looks like first. The F is this, Alien Air Farm? Come on. There we go. So if I turn this on, look, we kind of, you seeing what I'm seeing right now? Do you see that? Like, that's not great, but we'll see what it looks like. Hello.
I'm not actually watching.
Hello.
JK, I am.
Yeah, you better be watching because you're my freaking admin. Everybody else has left. I think.
Hello, GUV.
Hello, Gov. Bezier curve. Look. What do you guys reckon of that? That's kind of cool, right? It's not really super even, though.
That S sweet.
It's not super even, you know?
Much better than the screw mod.
I don't know. Maybe the screw mod is okay. I'm kind of just winging this.
Yeah, we left. How is he supposed to stream if you're not keeping him talking?
Yeah, if you're not keeping me talking, then I'm just gonna end that stream, dog. I swear, I'll just end the stream. I don't give a shit, dude. I got a fucking Guitar Hero guitar controller right here that I want to go play with. If you guys stop talking, I'm just gonna end the damn stream. I'm just kidding. If you are watching on YouTube, I'm gonna need you to like the video, okay, boys? I'm gonna need you to like the video, hit that W, okay? Appreciate you, dogs. This has been a good stream so far.
Textures, I could eat them.
If you add textures, I could eat them. Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Mate.
All talk, mate. You know it. Like, look at that.
Ha ha ha.
I think maybe I'll redraw it. But the proof of concept is there. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Dude, where the fuck did my Ico cube go?
You want them to be all even. They look more natural, RN.
I don't want it to be more even. I just don't want it to look as fucking stupid, to be honest. So if you guys don't know, here's a little trick that I learned from a YouTube short. The easiest way to create a Bezier curve is to go add curve, Bezier curve, right? You go to edit mode, delete them. So go vertices, delete them. And then you want to go over to draw, not annotate, but draw. And then you can just draw straight up a spiral. So I'm going to create the spiral like this, and then I'm going to bring it in a little bit. Yeah? And then what we can do is we can grab that one point. So we go back to the select tool. And then we can grab that middle point, the one that we started with, and then turn on proportional editing. And then we can move it out like this. Yeah? So I think maybe a little bit longer like that. Yeah? So we kind of have like this even distribution. Somewhat even distribution. I can move these things down a little bit. I think I've probably moved this one down here. Move that maybe over a bit. Yeah, because we got a little bit of regularity here, which we don't want. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Like, it all matters on how many we actually add to the array. Then what I can do is I can go to this Ico cube, whatever the hell we call it, icosphere. And then I can go add modifier, array. Yeah, so array is obviously we can create big long array of stuff. And then we change that from line to curve. And then we just choose the curve, the Bezier curve. And then when we turn up the count, it'll place those grapes along the curve, which I think is quite cool. I think it's spiraling out a little bit too much. So what I'll do is I'll grab this top section here and then just pull it in a little bit. Yeah? Maybe like that. And then if we turn this back on, that's pretty good, boys. That is pretty good. I'm quite happy with that, right? Pretty cool. And then all we've got to do is... and all we've got to do, we'll save it, just so we don't lose it. We need to make sure that we don't have a ton of geometry. Oh no, our icosphere is like as small as we could get it, right? So what we'll do is go to materials, we'll add the material, call it grape surface. We'll make it a nice grapey purple, like that, yeah? Turn up the roughness, we don't want them to be crystal balls, you see that? It's actually a person on TikTok that was like, where is this? They're like, what is this? This wasn't, okay, no, none of that. No, none of that. We don't say that. So, we turn the roughness the whole way up so we don't see our nice field. And then I think what I might do is I might Yeah. No,
He's done a
don't.
grape, yeah.
Stop, dude. I'm being serious. Stop. Don't. Okay? That's not what we're doing in this chat. Bad scatter. So, I'm gonna then apply this, and then we're gonna move these around. Yeah? And then we can move these around individually. So some of these are like, you know, they're merging into each other, so I'm just gonna move them around. Just gonna move them into place.
Okay, MB.
Yeah, good. I banned somebody for
You can't
making
get
that
banned
joke
out
last
here.
stream, dude. I literally banned someone for making that joke. Yeah,
You can merge
exactly.
into me anytime.
Don't worry. You get a little bit of leeway because you're my boy. Alright? A little bit. Actually, how do we make it so like they're different sizes? Nah, I don't care. Same size is fine. I'm just going to move them around so they're a little bit nicely distributed.
Nah, could you like randomize it?
Probably not at this point. Maybe when it was an array.
So they are 10 give or take.
Actually, I don't know. Is somebody here who's good at Blender know if I could just like quickly grab them all and then randomize the sizes of them? Move this up and in. And maybe I
Where
need to
Forlorn?
add like yeah, I know. Where's Forlorn or Mel Gibbs are usually pretty good with this kind of stuff. I mean, that's already looking pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Fuck. I surprised myself, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I honestly surprise myself sometimes. I know, that's pretty damn good,
There is a
eh?
way I know of, but it's not like super quick. ID
Yeah.
equals grapes. Yeah,
If
that's
it's
pretty
not
good
super
TBH.
quick, then I don't really care, right? You'll understand that. Kind of does need to be quick. And then I need to add like a stalk. So I'm just going to add like a cube.
Wouldn't you recommend it for this?
Yeah. We could use a box, I think. That's fine. I could just make it smooth so you don't know that it's a box. And then maybe create some edge loops. And then crazy. Just trying to create a little bit of greenery. I don't really know what I want it to look like though. It looks a little bit artificial at the moment, doesn't it? Maybe, like, I'm trying to be, like, low poly about this.
I'm going to crush them with my wheels and make French wine. I'm going to try to get as close as possible to a Chateau Haut Brian.
You bloody Frenchies. You Frenchies and your wine. Wine! Chateau! Acting like I even know what the word chateau means, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell chateau is. What am I, sophisticated? Come on. Delete these faces. I think that might do for just the inner area, but
Wee baguette or whatever they say, cigarettes and piss.
Especially piss, bro. Them French girls know how to squirt, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Especially the piss. I'm making a mess of this, bro. I'm making a mess of this. Yeah, squirt gang. I think
Delay, sorry chat.
delay. Go ahead, punk. I'm an outlaw. Yeah. Should we rethink this? Or does that look okay? Like, once that's green?
Can we? Is it funny the grape jokes?
I
are
don't
dumb?
know, dude. No. Wee baguette, or whatever they say, cigarettes and piss. Yeah. Cigarettes and squirt. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I add... So this is the stalk, right? Is that how you spell it? Like stalking somebody? The stem. It's like the stem. I'm just not happy with it. It doesn't look that great. Stalk. Look at that. That's so shit. Look at that. It's not like you're really going to see it, but it's like... It's just in case you do.
Stalking and grape, this is the stream for me.
Stop. No. Stop.
Make it green.
Okay? No,
Make
you
it
can't
red.
say that, okay?
Stick it in.
I'm gonna get away from this whole grape thing. I'm gonna do this. Okay? It's too much for you guys to be mature about it. I'm gonna get away from it. Because you guys cannot be mature about it. I'm just gonna have to do it off stream. Alright? But I do want to make this
Stop storking it and just make it green. Problem solved.
yeah.
Sorry, Dad.
Should be fucking hell.
It reads as grapes.
Welcome to the stream though. Now what we should do potentially is, yeah, look, we're just gonna make it green. Stalk. Make it like a deep green color. Like that. Yeah? It's just so you can kind of see it. It doesn't look very good though.
Shrek. Yeah. Round that shit off.
You reckon? Like we can taper it in. And then these ones on the outside, maybe this is what I gotta do. I just gotta grab this top level here and then move these down a little bit. Because I like that, you know what I mean? That's okay, isn't it? That's alright. Little grapes up the top. Okay?
Oh, that S looking sweet.
We're going to save that, okay? So we're going to
Yeah, much
save, export. Should we make them a deeper purple though? Yeah? Like the grapes are more of like that. Oh! The grapes are more like that, you know what I mean? Oh, this is going to look so good in game. Okay, so I'm going to export that. And then
Shrek AI image generation stream when?
Shrek AI image gen stream. Should we pull some up on stream now?
Think Dionys or however the fuck you spell his name.
Bro, I can't believe we used to
Shrek
have
is
a
love,
channel
Shrek is
in the
life.
Discord for like AI
Dionysus.
generating images.
The Greek god of wine and sucking chode.
Dionysus. Shrek is love, dude. Okay. Yes, Desperate Housewives. Thanks, Cripple Mike. You're my boy, Cripple Mike. You're my boy, Cripple Mike. Thanks for the Desperate Housewives download link. You're my boy right there. Yes! And that one deserves a hit from the CBS Orchestra with, fuck, what's his name? This guy. I can never remember what his name is. Paul Schaefer! That's what's up!
Play some Desperate Housewives.
I'd have to install it first, bro.
Paul Schaefer.
Paul Schaefer, dog. Yeah, Paul Schaefer.
Looks like Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze, yeah, you reckon? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so I need to pump this out. Okay, I already did. I potentially want should we make it so you can harvest the grapes? That would be kind of cool. Like, that would be part of the game instead of part of the, like, world. You know what I mean? Because, like, there'll be grapes and there'll be coconuts. That'll be part of the game. Yeah, okay. We'll make it part of the game and not part of the world. I think that's a cool idea. Bitch girl. Lights. So let's make another one. Bitch girl. Bitch girl. She's a bitch girl. Bitch girl.
If you ban him, I'm going to cancel you.
Fruits. Fruits. There'll be fruits. What do you call it? Like farm? No, it's food. I guess it's food. Bridge girl. Like forageable stuff, right? So GLB. Bitch! You're a bitch! Bitch!
Enough talk of banning and grape jokes, chat. It's time for the
Unloading
zone.
image. Unload.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think everybody needs to calm down just a little bit. And in fact, this is a perfect time for me, okay, as well, because I do need to piss. I gotta piss really, really, really bad, okay? So just make sure everybody stays a little bit calm inside the calm zone, right? And I know that having...
All that rain makes me wanna piss.
Oh, it makes me need to piss. Not even want to piss, it makes me need to piss. I really, really gotta piss, dogs. Oh, that's sick. You guys are gonna be so impressed. I know, because I just finished the grapes. I'm just putting them on the grapevine right now, and it just looks so damn good, bro. Man, that looks sick. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, we're gonna turn the guided meditation off. Okay, I don't think you guys deserve that. Honestly, I don't think you guys deserve that over the actions and attitudes that I've seen over the last 5 minutes, I think. Okay? Alright? Everybody calm down. Okay? Let's reflect on the things that we've done good this stream. Let's especially reflect on the things that we could be doing better this stream. Okay, boys?
Does Godot detect linked duplicates from imported blend files, or does it render them as unique models? Well, WTF, why don't I deserve relaxing meditation?
Who the hell cares?
No, close your eyes and then open your eyes and open your eyes. Now close your eyes and your eyes are open, but close your eyes. Now open your eyes, then close your open your eyes, then close your open eye.
Boring.
That's why you guys reflect on how
That's a
bullshit
pretty good guided meditation mantra.
Why you guys reflect on how bullshit you mean to this script. Okay?
Start
If you watch
breathing
it on
again, then
YouTube,
close
make
your eyes,
sure
stop
you're
breathing and open your
Who
eyes.
the hell cares?
So when Shrek stream,
No Shrek screen, dude. Oh, I'll get the Guitar Hero 3 version for Shrek. And then I'll play that and I'll just say that I'm playing the game, you know? But actually I'm streaming Shrek to all you guys.
We gonna wrap him up.
playing Shrek theme on Clone Hero.
Hey now, you're a star. Hey now. Hey now, you're a rock star. Hey now. Hey now, you're a rock star. Hey now. Yo, Skinner, can you get me a...
He definitely pissing.
Yo, Skinner, can you get me a hey now sample? Which it says hey now.
Open your eyes, then close your eyes, then open his eyes, then close your eyes, then close your eyes, open your eyes, then close his eyes, then open your eyes, then close your open eyes, then close his eyes.
Hey now.
Smash smack.
Hey now. Smosh mouth? Shut up! Boys, Smosh mouth? You guys remember Smosh? I'm finishing making my coffee, by the way. Hope you guys show the fuck
I think
up.
he is trying to tell us something. Smith Monk.
Hey now. Yo, chuck him on the TV station, dog. Chuck him on the TV shows. Wait, can you even do that? I think you can do that.
But the fun of the overlock, and that's giving you the differentiation between the panels.
Yeah,
to
I
convert
can.
your eyes from the 1 second left, because that's the
Time
one
for
that's
some
already
shopping chat.
gone. And as you can see, yellow boxes indicate where we are limited.
Yo,
Red
yellow boxes?
indicate sold
Know what I'm
out.
saying?
Yellow boxes, if it is yellow there's only 1, 2 or 3.
Yeah, none
left,
of you
so it's
deserved
very,
that
very
relaxation.
limited.
Yeah, I think you guys,
with our
honest, you
today's
needed it,
special
but none
offer,
of you
that's
deserved
gotta
it.
finish by
Okay.
Look at those
8:30
deals, chat. Incredible.
tomorrow
Only 3
morning.
easy
So,
payments. OD
yeah, just bear
9.99.
in mind
Wow.
it's very fine.
Wow.
To pick this up for a ridiculous
Wow.
I feel relaxed.
Looks so cute, doesn't it?
Okay. I hope you guys feel relaxed, right? Now we can get back to the stream. Look how good these friggin' grapes look.
I sent you a hey now on disc.
Hey now. We just got a hey now? Is that PewDiePie?
Just remember there's always a chance you're pissing while someone else is.
Yo, I'm holding my clam while someone else
Yeah,
holds their
haha.
shit. Hey now. Yeah, look. I can get that. I can immediately add that to your soundboard. Man, we set up like the sickest thing. Look.
What did I walk in on?
Yoza, we are setting up.
Hey now.
Immediately have it. Wait, is there a boggle as
You missed
well?
the relaxation stream.
Yeah, we're all calmed down from that now. Think The chat really needed it. You really needed to calm the frick down, dude. Okay, I added a boggle.
I think they needed it.
I added a boggle for you as well.
There was a monkey in the rain. But they didn't deserve it.
Boggle?
Nuh-uh.
There was a monkey in the rain. There was.
I've never wondered how many people are peeing at the same time as me.
I think I have. Oh, we're going back, are we? Is that right? You guys haven't learnt your freaking lesson? Is that why we're going back? Okay, no, we're not going back.
Did you
Look at
guys ever
this.
wonder what happens if you flush all the toilets in your house at the same time? Just a quick reminder where we could go.
Okay, that's an admin threatening that we'll head straight back to the monkey. Okay?
LUL.
Okay, TJ, that monkey there is to calm everybody
That
down,
was kind of
alright?
a combo.
Everybody's been a little bit too rowdy, okay, for the last like 10 minutes. We're just trying to calm everybody back down to base level, okay? You're a rich girl, and you're a bitch girl.
How many toilets do you have in your house that you could impact something by flushing
Bitch
them
girl.
all?
Well,
Too
what if you
many
got the
rape
whole
jokes.
street? What if you... Yeah, exactly.
You better throw that car battery in the ocean.
Which, this one? I'll chuck this one in the ocean. I don't give a
I
fuck,
didn't
dude.
dig the hole.
Bam! Throw it. Idiot. Take that.
Yes.
Now, this is what our jail is going to look like. We need to change it so it looks a little bit more like disgusting on there, on the inside there. So it's only carpeted in the cop side. And now we can also have... Unless we want to change where this is. This is actually quite a nice area. Like, I really like this interior. But I mean, a
Great
lot of
concrete
the
on the jail
interiors look
side.
nice too.
Think I've asked before,
You know what
but
I
did
mean?
you use Godot shaders for your ocean?
Yeah, Godot shaders. I can't remember which one. But one of them. The one with like nice foam. And it's got Raymarch reflections. But I've got all of that crap turned off. I don't like
Luxury
the
velour like Zach
reflections.
Brannigan's outfit for the cop floor.
Zap Brannigan. I've been watching a lot of Futurama lately, actually. Look at that. We got the grapes. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That looks so nice. Look at that. Boys, come on. Come on, boys. W's in the chat for the way that this game is starting to look.
They're grape.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I think what we should do is we should put a farm right here. Like an actual, like, crop farm. Not like a chicken farm. Because we do have the chicken farm up the other end. Although, we're thinking of moving that. So, maybe I can move it over to here. But, like... like a farm. Dude, this song sucks.
farm
I love
over
Van
there, though.
Halen, but that sucks ass, bro.
I do like that idea.
Yeah. Are we going to make wine? I haven't thought about it, honestly, but that could be pretty funny. Like, we could make this, like, the winemakers. You know what I mean? So maybe we can, like... we can, like, buy a barrel and then make wine in it or something like that. But, like, I kind of wanted this to be, like, the mafia boss. Or something like that. I don't know. I really like these grapes here, though. They're cool. Come on, boys. Yeah? That's a really cool looking grape, right? Very nice. Yeah. Just adding a little bit of life to the world. Yeah? Very nice. Very
Makes me
nice.
wanna. No, I can't.
What I can do is I need to save out this version of it as well. But I was thinking of like potentially even, you know, adding like, the fuck is shear? You know what I mean? Like, another area that you could go over to once you get up here. But I think we need to...
Like a little tunnel.
Like a little tunnel. Actually, I don't think you've seen this. This is really cool. Let me just export this real quick. And re-import it so we get the updated version of this trestle, whatever you want to call this. Is that the right word? I've been using that word like all day. I'm not sure if it is the right word or not. You see, it's going to update this very slightly. Yeah. And then we've got that pole there because that's, you know, we've moved the pole over from being on the stairs to being there, and it's more realistic. Structural integrity, mate. Needs to be somewhat realistic. We've got a cool little tunnel. Check this out, bro. I want you to see this. Look. So some of the areas that were once dodge, I've removed them. This is the next thing on my target, bro. This area right here, I'm probably going to uproot it. Uproot.
Yo,
and I'm going to move it over to somewhere else. Yeah?
That I can fix in future for my other games.
Yo, did see my game. I know you. Any suggestions for my game? What game are you talking about? I think you put it in... You came and put it in the Discord, didn't you? I don't think I had time to check that out.
In Blender Performance Intensive does Godot detect if they're linked duplicates.
Is placing static assets in Blender Performance Intensive? Does Godot detect if they're linked duplicates? Don't know, brother. No idea. I haven't really... Like, that's sort of like...
Nice tunnel.
Yeah, let me show you. Look, so we got a nice tunnel here, but we've also got a house. Look, so there's actually a little house. That's right here. So somebody lives here. Little gremlin house, you know what I mean? Very cool. This is obviously not meant to be there. Let's move that back to where it's supposed to be on the wall here. On the other side. This is kind of just our graffiti test.
Gremlin house, bro, that's dope.
Yeah, mate, I'm thinking of actually making it so you do live in the gremlin house. Like, this is one of the houses that you can purchase. I think it's cool. I like it. I like the fact that it's, you know, it's like a little tunnel from this spot to the next, you know? Adds a little bit of variety.
Okay, BTW, your game atmosphere is cool. Did you added day-night circle?
Yeah, there's a day-night cycle in it. It's it uses this thing called Sky 3D for the day-night cycle. But yeah, we've definitely got one. The chickens actually go to sleep at night. I'll show you what that looks like. It's kind of cool. They don't wake up after they go to sleep though. Look. Them going to sleep is them just falling over on their sides. Although they're supposed to go in here to do it. What song is this? This is... Look, this is them going to sleep. You like that?
Some chickens are dead.
Nah, they're just sleeping, dog. They're just sleeping. Don't worry about it. So there's a few areas in here that I've added. So this is another spot. I've completely changed this. If you go back and look at the VODs, like, I've completely changed this area. I've moved a lot of this geometry over. So I should say I've moved it over that way. We've got this big awkward space down the middle here. I'm not sure what I want to put here though. Whether I scooch this stuff over. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I might actually make this here like the main slum. Yeah, the chickens are real. They're all like individual agents. They're all individual like character nodes, you know. The latest thing I've done to them.
Jessica Alba's voice for TTS.
Jessica Alba TTS. Sure, Marky would love that. Round and round. Yeah, this
Broden trying to
big
make
chunk
me crank
here.
my hog midstream. Based and Zeph pilled.
Based in Zeph pilled, yeah. Maybe I can. I need to look into the AI voices. I've seen a lot of streams where you can just, you know, donate or whatever and it does the TTS voice. And if you do donate, you can, like with a super chat and stuff, you can make it TTS, but it's only like Brian. I don't think it's any AI stuff. It's just whatever they got built into YouTube or whatever. But I have seen a lot of Kick streamers. I don't know why Kick, but a lot of Kick streamers that have the TTS tip thing, you know? Yeah, Brian is good. Here, I'm just realizing I need to round and round. Got to extend this out a bit as well, so our NPCs can go up and down it. You see here, it doesn't actually connect.
Did you added fog?
No. I think I added bloom. The fog has always been there, but now it's kind of just a little bit bloomed out. Yeah, as far as... What did you say? Does Godot know when you've got duplicate objects? I don't think so. I don't think so. But then again, like, the way that you make duplicates in Blender is there's two different types. There's duplicate geometry and then there's duplicate reference. Now, I believe if you were to duplicate reference, there might be some diddling around that it would do in the background. But if you're just duplicating the geometry with like Shift D, then I don't think that it would. All right, yeah, it's placing static assets in Blender performance intensive. What I would do, I would place static assets in Godot, because then you've got the added benefit of the built-in occlusion culling. So obviously if you walk behind a wall, you can cull out, let's say like street lamps or something like that. If you're not looking at the street lamps, if it's all part of a Blender file or a single GLB, I'm not sure if it would actually cull it. But if you placed them in Godot, then it'll 100% cull it, you know? Just
Use the
by default.
Johansson voice, it pisses her off.
Scarlett Johansson voice, really? Jessica Alba. FakeU.com. Let's see if there's a Jessica Alba voice on FakeU.com. You have to sign up.
LOL think Scarlett would sue.
Is that a thing, is it? Jessica Alba. Nope. Scarlett Johansson. I can't find either of them. Rick Sanchez. I don't know if you guys know about FakeU.com. FakeU.com is so sick. Also, I need to check to see if this is a real file or not.
Yeah, think she sued Sam Altman.
Why? I need to send this to Carrie. Hold on. My girlfriend. Okay, boys? Just wait 1 second. This is seriously important to me. It's the real version. It's the real version. Oh, look. It's the real version.
version. It's the real version.
Okay, that might mean something to somebody.
For using her voice in ChatGPT.
Wait, her voice was in ChatGPT. That's fucked. Wait, did you guys hear that there's an extra version of the Backrooms coming out? It's like 15 minutes of extra footage, I think. Did you guys hear about that? Scarlett Johansson. Who's ChatGPT? Okay, here we go. Let's look at this. Scarlett Johansson
Okay, thank you for answering
took legal
my question.
action
It sounds
against
like Godot will
OpenAI.
just render everything in a blend file as one whole object.
I think so. Don't quote me on that. This is like this is the first time I've created an entire level in Blender, okay? I'm doing it because it's
Hell yeah,
more
she did, baby. Her
retro,
voices.
right?
Sure.
It's more like PlayStation 2 it's more like
Did you see the movie?
but it's more like Banjo-Kazooie, you know what I'm saying? True. Scarlett Johansson took legal action against OpenAI in May 2024 after discovering that the company's ChatGPT voice assistant named Sky sounded eerily similar to her own voice. Wow, okay. Hello, kitty. Sam Altman approached Johansson to license her voice for the upcoming chat, claiming it would help consumers feel comfortable with artificial intelligence. Bro, I hate Sam Altman so much, dude. I hate Scam Altman so much. What a dog, man. Claiming it would help consumers feel comfortable with artificial intelligence. Come on, bro.
To promote it.
Yeah, well, that's crazy, man. So she declined the offer and then they did it anyway. Bro, what a scam artist, man. Are you kidding me? What an absolute scammer, bro. Yeah, bro is so easy to hate, dude. Scam Altman.
I piss! Piss! You cunt! Shit!
Fuck you, Scam Altman, bro. Fuck you. You're a piece of Johansson expressed that she was shocked, angered, and in disbelief. Yeah. But it's not you. Man, what a piece of shit, hey. Man, this is why I don't use ChatGPT. Many reasons I don't use ChatGPT, but like, I just don't want to support OpenAI. I fucking hate OpenAI, dude. I'd rather support Anthropic, fucking... What's the other one? Fuck, I sooner support Google than fucking OpenAI, dude. Okay, so did I save this version? I need to save this version to see if this is fixing my issues. Because, like, I'll show you what I mean when I get back over to Godot. Look, see, the nav mesh isn't connecting bada bing with bada boom. See, down the bottom, you can see that? That's not connecting to the top there. So I think by extending it out just slightly, it should be enough so that the navigation mesh connects. Oh, it works. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Sam still hasn't paid Elon back $100 million. Yeah, right? Like, you know, think whatever you want of Elon Musk, but at least he was just like, wait, so OpenAI isn't open? And they were like, no. And he's like, right, I'm out. Fuck you guys. This is stupid. You know? He stuck to his guns, bro.
About Palantir.
Oh, dude, I don't even want to, man. Palantir freaks me out, man. Every time I walk in the Colts, every time I walk in the Woolworths. Skinny Pop, nothing more to say. You know that Poison never actually explained what unskinny bop means? I mean, clearly unskinny bop is just a fat person dance, you know what I'm saying? Plus size dance. But they never explained it. They never ever explained
hog
it.
cranking would be an interesting mechanic in a survival game.
What's that?
Hog equals cranked! Bro. This guitar is so sick, bro. Oh my god. I don't know if you were here for it. Zepstar, you were here for it, right? Wait, what is this? Oh shit. Okay. This is a hella of a manual, dude. Shit, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I just started the game up. The manual for my new guitar just fell on the keyboard.
Control pads.
Yeah, that's all that is.
Palantir has operated
Duke,
on
what
the
up,
island
dog?
in your game.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, so let's think about overarching themes of the video game, right? I've already thought about this. One of the overarching themes I want to have in this game is surveillance, right? Just like Palantir, etc., right? Where right now there's no security cameras, right? But as the game goes on and as you progress the story forward, you know, you start seeing like, you know, agents show up on the island, like people that are just wearing sunglasses walking around that just don't talk to you, you know, with like earpieces in. You're like, who the hell are these guys? And you start to think to yourself like, okay. But also, you start to see more and more cameras show up all over the place. And then those cameras will catch you doing crimes way faster. You know what I mean? Put a toilet seat on my Harley Davidson.
Secret chicken surveillance.
Yeah, exactly, something like that. So I want surveillance to be a or like even, you know, in America they've got like those flock cameras, and then in the UK they've got the ULEZ cameras, you know, for emissions. They got flock cameras in the US that just chase people around.
It's a hog crank, hog world, brother.
Every time you walk into a store, you know what I mean? So I want to have like, you know, surveillance, like, what do you call it? Like Big Brother be like a theme that's in this game. I gotta think of some other themes as well.
Hey now.
Hey now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Through the fire and the flames.
Fog cameras.
Yeah, like flock cameras. Exactly. Stuff like that. We want to put that sort of stuff in the game. Just like cameras on poles that, like, when you walk past them, they just like start looking at you. You know what I mean? In fact, that's kind of funny, and that's a kind of funny idea. You know what I'm saying?
Call them flock cameras in game.
Flock cameras. I like that. Flock cameras. So maybe what we can do is, here, we'll create a little camera. Look, so we'll call it a flock camera. What? Now Z, negative Z is forward. So that way is
Camera
forward.
on hog.
So I'm going to create a CSG box. Like, just to avoid actually... This is 0.05, 0.05, 0.05. Yeah? So this is going to be our camera. I guess we need to kind of chuck a lens on the front of it.
Just a shell with a wicked zoom lens poking out of it. And give it a head tilt.
Just a shell with a wicked zoom lens. Yeah. Whatever, idiot.
When the flock camera catches me walking my hog instead of cranking it.
Oh, shit. That's surveillance state, bro, yeah. Boo, Palantir, boo. So, if we go geometry, we'll just make this one
half a
black.
message and gets bored of chat. Pog stream.
What do you mean? Hermit crab cams, a shell with wicked zoom lens. Shut up, dog. I'm reading everything that you idiots are saying in chat. I'm reading everything, every stupid thing that you dumbasses are saying in chat, I'm reading, okay? So if I go full lock camera in scenes, yeah, I can add a little bit of code to this, alright? I'm gonna show you guys how a little bit of code works. Okay? How a little bit of code will work.
He just wants to go play guitar.
Oh, dude,
Chicken surveillance state.
I am completely... My brain is complete mush. I'm listening to Riot.
Wasuyup, are you going to add the lookat function to the cameras so they're always watching?
Exactly. So that's what I'm going to show you guys how I do right now. So, congratulations to Kodakushi. He called it before I even did it. Kodakushi. W's in chat for my boy right there. Let's go. Take a little trip down CBS Orchestra. That's right, with my boy Paul Schaefer.
I don't know how he is able to pay attention to both.
Pay attention to what? The fact that I've got a freaking... I want to go play this so bad. You know what I'm saying? Wow, wow, wow. Star power. This is me playing Guitar Hero. Star power.
This chat and making a game at the same time.
Star power.
Play on Stria.
No, I can't. I can't, bro. That's DMCA. I can't. Otherwise, it'll be completely silent. I'll just... Star power. Yeah? On Twitch, it's okay. I basically have to treat it like the music. It won't be in the VODs. It won't be on YouTube.
I wonder if anyone has done pick of Destiny soundtrack for Clone Hero.
Oh, I bet, dude. It's been around. It's been around for enough years. They probably have the entire Tenacious D movie. Yeah, I know that School of Rock, Shrek, B movie. I've seen tab files for. But yeah, people convert entire movies into like charts. So okay, this flock
camera nodes in a hidden monitor room that live streams from the security cams.
Potentially. The problem with that is optimization. Like, when do I actually activate the viewports, the extra viewports that are rendering? Do I do that as I walk into the security room? Because they can't always be running. Otherwise, like, you're rendering the game like 5 or 6 times more than you should, even if you're not looking at the monitors. You know what I mean? Potentially what you could do is just have one that cycles between all of the cameras, and then that's not so bad. And then that one you can just have turn off when you walk out of the room. When you walk back in the room, it turns back on. You know, we got to think about it from an optimization standpoint, because I have done security cameras before. In fact, I've even got a tutorial on YouTube about how to create security cameras. You know, and like a monitor for them. But yeah, it all comes down to optimization. So I'm going to create a new node here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys very much. Security cameras.
You could just fake it with GIFs from their angle, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Master Exploder is so funny, cunt.
That's a great idea. Yeah, Master Exploder is a great song. So
his guitar starts smoking immediately from the riffery.
I did not mean to blow your mind. I do this stuff.
You can say the C word, but I can't make grave jokes.
All the time. What are you talking about, bro? No, you can't. And I don't want you to keep talking about it. I don't want you to keep making those jokes, okay? I told you, like, a couple weeks ago, I literally banned someone for making a joke like that, okay? So this flock cam I'm going to put here. Is that big enough? We might actually have to make it a bit bigger. This is really small at the moment. That's what she said.
It's an Aussie stream. The C word is a staple.
That's right. Okay, that camera is way too small. I don't know what the F was going through my head.
Hello.
So we probably make that 2x. Yo! Hey, Gentro Gamers, everybody.
Kinda small.
Welcome him. Welcome him in. Oh, kinda small. This shit is small as F. So we go 2x. And then we can 2x this.
What are your thoughts on the occluder instance 3D node? Seems like something that could work with a room full of viewport monitors.
You're right, but I don't know if that stops the code from running. You know what I mean? Like at the moment I'm using, okay, so check this out. When I import slums.glb, right, what I do over here is on the actual houses, yeah, because the houses is what's occluding everything. I'm actually creating an occluder here, right? You see that? So mesh and occluder. Usually this is disabled, but mesh and occluder here, right, means that we're creating an occluder in the shape of all of this mesh. So what that basically means is in the viewport, we can go to the occlusion culling buffer and we can see exactly what our occlusion looks like. So this is our occlusion volumes, if you will. This is what will occlude stuff that's behind it, right? So with our occlusion nodes, what we're doing is we're creating like planes, we're creating geometry, whatever the hell it is, right? But we can automatically create that just with an import setting. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, right? So if this starts to become an issue, that's when I'll switch over to using occlusion planes, because then I'll put them in areas where obviously you don't need. So one problem I'm having at the moment is, you see this right here, this is actually a window right here. And so if I run the game and I run over to that window, you'll notice that things actually start to get occluded while I'm looking out of this window. So I'm going to need to, you see that? So the ocean is getting occluded, yeah? The crab sign, crabs, the sign there is getting occluded. We don't see that, but if we come out here, you see, we've got the crab sign. When we go back into here, it's being occluded. It's actually being deleted when we're not looking at it, yeah? Like the particles, we can't see the particles when we're looking through here. So our mesh is actually being generated into an occluder instance, but because it is the way that it is, yeah, like look, the palm trees are gone. Look, we don't have any palm trees or anything.
Riftinacious D and based Jack Black.
Yeah? So you see what I mean? Like, it's fine. Okay? But there's a little bit of work that I need to do with it. So there are caveats to doing this automatic method. Yeah, and that is that I need to remove all of the windows. All of the windows from that would have been historic, bro. That would have been a moment and a half. So I need to go through and create another layer for all of my indoor windows, because I do have another layer for my outdoor windows. I need to create a layer for all of my indoor windows so they don't occlude anything, because yeah, obviously right now this is a really good example of what an occluder actually does, right? And you'll notice that it's not occluding the level itself, right? Only the stuff that I've placed in Godot, like somebody was asking earlier. Pretty cool though. That's pretty cool, right? So anyway, that's your occlusion stuff, yeah? So we need that not to be like a big black mass. We need to be able to see through that. So yeah, I don't think there's a way that we can exclude it. See that? I don't think there's a way that we can exclude it with just like you know, like when you put dash no col for no collision sort of thing. If it was like no occlude or something like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, back to these flock cameras. Yeah, we're going to see if this looks any better. So that is a bit better. I think maybe we can make it even bigger, but it might just look big because it's on a massive ass church. Okay. So then what I can do is I can put a timer on it. Needs a red light on it, actually, that's true. So I'll create a CSG sphere.
Blinking ideally.
Yeah, we can do that. A CSG sphere, absolutely tiny. No, oh yeah, we can make it a hemisphere, I think. Can we make it a hemisphere? Four by four. Nope, that's disgusting. So we're just going to create a copy of this. So that there, red light, yeah. We can create a new one. There's going to be a red light, and then we can create some emissions. Yeah. So we can make that flash later when we get the code going. Yeah, so we can do that right here. That'll be the first thing we do, just to make sure this actually works. So we're going to make a red light matte, standard material 3D. I don't want to create a hard link to this, so we're just going to do it when the thing loads up. And also, like I was saying in a different episode, go local to scene, and then turn that on. So on ready, we go red light matte equals red light dot material override. Cool, and now that red light matte has been declared. So we create a timer. We'll call this our tick timer. And then on the tick, this is going to be an auto start. Every 1 second, we're going to check for the player. On tick timer timeout, we want to look at the player maybe just once every second. So it doesn't stay completely locked onto you, but it'll sort of follow you around a little bit. So on tick timer timeout, we're going to create an area, yeah? So new area, area 3D. I don't want to create this in the scene tree, otherwise it's going to get a little bit messy. Equals area 3D dot new, yeah? And then we'll go new area dot. Actually, is this the best way that we can do this? Screw it, we'll create it in the scene tree. Whatever. We'll create like a little area. Collision shape. Just thought these collision shapes are going to be a bitch if I don't do it in the scene tree. We can create that as a sphere because a sphere is actually more performant than a cube. There's only 4 things we need. It's the X, Y, Z and radius, as opposed to a cube, which is X, Y, Z here and the X, Y, Z there. Also known as AABB, I believe.
Namaste.
Namaste. What's going on, dog? How you doing, my boy? My boy. And then maybe we should put this in front of the camera.
For it to be a believable world SMH.
Yeah, there's only one right now. So this area 3D is the player detect, or we'll just call it the detect area because we can make it follow other NPCs as well. I think that'd be kind of funny. Now we got to go to this collision shape here. we need to turn off the layer and we need to make the mask only interact with the player. Yeah? And potentially animals, because it'll look at the animals as well. If we have a chicken walk past it, that'd be kind of funny. Should we make this top level? No, we shouldn't. So we need to create another node. And we got to call this one like the actual camera body. Because we don't want to move the entire rig. We just want to move the camera's body itself at this point. So then we go back to the code. We get a reference to camera body. Now on tick timer here, we just go to the red light mat dot emission enabled equals the opposite of emission enabled. Now we got to see if we just run this right now. No. Extend material, red light, dot material override. What the fuck do you mean? It's right there, you piece of crap. Null instance, red light. It's right there. Oh, right. It's because I've changed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Dun, dun. Now, if I go over to this light, all it should be doing is 1 second, be flashing that light. Yeah? You like that, Marky? It's flashing that light every 1 second. That's all it's doing, right? Does that make sense? If you look at that code, that should make sense. That's all that code does right now, right? Is make the light flash every second. Kids, back. Just getting my nutritious lunch, boys. Air fried chips. Kids are back. Whoa! Kids are back. All right. So I hope that little bit of code actually makes sense as to why it's flashing. Okay? Now, okay, here's the detect area. Every time that light flashes, either on or off, we'll detect. Is colliding, is intersecting, has overlapping bodies. Yeah, so that's going to be the player. Well, adjust the player. Now we need to look at target. Is vector 3. And then actually we could probably just tween it. Yeah, let's just tween it. I need to worry about that. But how are we going to calculate what we should tween? Because if we just go look at, it's going to snap. You see what I mean? So if we go camera body, go look at. This is going to be a little bit hard. So, target. Get overlapping bodies. 0, I believe this is an array. It is. Dangerous curves. Node 3D. So we got to go target dot global position. Now this should just snap it to where we are. You look. So every second it snaps to where we are. That's not very realistic. Plus vector 3. 1.6, so it's looking at our head. See what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's how the lookout works. But we wanted to kind of slowly swing out. Yeah? How do we figure that out? I feel like maybe we can figure it out from lookout. Let's read this. Orthogonal scales preserved. Non-uniform scaling may not work correctly, of course. Use model front is true. Let's look at from position. How can I do that? I'm just gonna Google look at Godot. Using a lerp to interpolate a lookout function. It's direction 2. Okay, so maybe we do need to create a target here. No. So this is... Let's have a look. This is straight from the Godot forums, so... Looking at direction, target, we can get rid of here. Oh no. Target. Position. Got global position. See what I'm saying? And then we can lerp. No. Tween. New tween. Get tree. Tween. Create tween. I'm pretty sure that's how we use create tween. Yeah, so we go new tween dot tween property. So we want the, wait, how does this work? basis. So SLUM. No. Self basis, I believe. This is global basis? Nah. Final val is the target. 0.8. Let's see if that works. It should tween to the position in 0.8 of a second. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. It's working. That is a weird lerp though. What the fuck is that, dude? Look at that. Ew, what the hell is that? That's disgusting, dude.
Oh, it's folding.
Dude, you can see that, hey. Brother, that is disgusting. It's getting it right, but like, that's feral. That's so bad. My face is really red, isn't it?
Hard sells it as a camera, lol.
Yeah, I know, right? I think the red light was a genius idea. Thanks, Marky. W's in chat for Marky. Let's go. Let's go. So how can we do this? What the fuck is SLUM?
Shower me with praise or I will murder a kitten.
SLUM. Okay, let's maybe not lerp, we'll like tween. Look at. Have you ever seen rain coming down sunny day? Okay, so people reckon if I go funk safe,
use a slur.
rotate. What? Using slurp. I thought you said use a slur. I was like, wait, what? Use a slur? Calm down, dude. I might be streaming on Kick, but I'm not like that, dude. Actually, speaking of, there's like one person's been sitting in Kick this entire time. I don't know if it's a real person or not. But the safe rotate, this should be new basis. And then I can kind of mix this together, these two bits of code. So this is from the forum. It's player.basis.
Mannerisms. Hey buddy, can you create a full tutorial for character animation in Godot 4?
Character animation, bro. Fuck, man. Basically what you do is you make an FBX in Blender, you upload it to Mixamo, you download all of your animations, you open one of them up in Mixamo, and then you import the FBX of every other animation, and then you just delete the extra like armature and mesh that it gives you. And then that's how you add animations to a single file. I'll show it off eventually. When we do NPCs, I'm gonna have to do it, so.
Man asked for a full tutorial, not a crash course.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I've approached it a few times, like in my tutorials already. It's something I hate doing, but it's alright. It's just like, I don't know all the answers when it comes to animations, especially. I'm not great with animations. I just download mine. So S basis, new basis target. So tween method. Huh? So tween method, safe rotate from basis crap, dude. Best 2.1. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's see what this idiot Claude thinks. Nah. Were you talking about AI in code before? It's like moments like this where I double check what Claude reckons. Claude's a fucking idiot though, but he's better at doing trigonometry than I am. To an extent, it's kind of an idiot. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. And if it does, I'll stop calling Claude an idiot. I'll call it a useful tool like a calculator. Oh my god, it's broken. Look, Claude is a stupid ass idiot, dude. You fucking suck, Claude. It's also folding in on itself. Brother. Brother. Oh. Nah. Idiot. I thought this was going to be, like, fast. Yeah? I thought we were going to be able to knock this one out real quick.
Thanks, Elon.
Yeah, thanks, Elon. You reckon? What if I go...
Nah, it's shit, lol.
Just gonna ask it. We just want a tween rotation.
I just did cameras, I might have something.
Quaternion, bro. Oh, dude. It's... The thing is, I'm trying to avoid putting anything in process, right? So... The physics process, I'm trying to avoid putting anything in here or process, and this is just, I'm like pre-optimizing, right? Where instead what I want to do is I want to tween it to where you are, and it can just update every second. I think that's fine. It's not going to look too jank. You know what I mean? It's only checking that area once every second, and then it tweens to the location, you know? Like and it almost makes sense, like it is like an AI that's trying to catch up, you know what I mean? So this is what Claude reckons. I doubt it though.
Pathy 8506, you can just make the animations in Blender and have Godot play them.
Oh my god, look at that. You can just make the animations in Blender and have Godot play them. Yeah, it's super duper easy. Okay, like what the fuck is this now? Ortho normalized? Bro, I don't know what any of these fucking buzz... It's still folding in on itself. Gang. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. wow. What is all this crap? Okay, it's giving me another fucking... Another bull crap. Oh my god, it's actually working this time. How good's that? Alright, Claude, you're an idiot, but... You know, when we try 5 times in a row, we eventually get it. Not bad. Now, I told this to work with animals as well, so let's see what it looks like.
Make CSGS?
I will. I just like... I'm setting them up first. I also don't want to... I don't want the cameras to look like this, you know what I mean? I want to make them in Godot. I mean, in Blender, and then bring them into... Thingo. So these Flux security cameras, like, I don't give a shit about them, to be honest. Let's see this. Let's see if we can get... We should also make it only turn if like a raycast actually can hit it.
Blender.
Dude, check this out. So the way that CSGs work in Blender, I mean, yeah, I know that I can, but I don't really want to. I want to make like an actual camera model. You know what I mean? This is just our stand-in. But what you can do inside Godot is you can grab your CSG box and then you can go CSG and then just bake it directly there. So like, literally just bake it straight away. You know what I mean? But then if I want to change anything about it, you know what I mean? So I can potentially paste this here. There we go. And now it's a baked instance anyway. So if we check out this detect area, I'm pretty sure I chose animals as well. Yeah, I did. So if we walk over here, we should actually be looking at... Is this lagging because of the camera? No, it's not. It's lagging because... Yeah, okay. Anytime the FPS dips, I'm just like, I'm trying to keep this shit as like optimized as possible. It is actually looking at the chickens. Look. It's literally staring at the chickens. It's actually how funny. Look at the camera, like, looking at the chickens, man. That's so fucking funny. Staring at these damn chickens. And now what we can do is we can create, like, this is how you do this. I don't know if you guys know about this, but if I want, I can create a quad mesh.
Are you going to make them project to a screen?
Probably not. This is what I'm going to do now, just to show off how you actually do it. So I want to create a viewport camera, or a sub viewport.
Will start in 5 seconds.
Yo, Tidy, what's good, baby? And then on the actual camera body,
multi-stage fitness test.
This one here, I'm going to create a remote transform 3D. Yeah, and then on the remote transform, I'm going to add a camera 3D here, and then I'm going to set that remote position to here.
I'm immediately refunded for an. Sup, my guy.
I'm going to go to transform and top level this. Now
brother is
from
watching.
this here, I can 90 degrees it.
Thank you, Mr. Refund Guy.
And then this mesh instance 3D here. Thanks, Mr. Refund Guy. So in this mesh instance here. Wait, what's 1440p? Okay, we'll just make it 256 by 256. And then this here, if we set this to current, then it means that this sub viewport is going to do that. We can create a standard material here. We'll go resource local to scene, and then we can go to albedo, and then set the texture to viewport texture, and then set that viewport texture to sub viewport. And now when we run it, you guys are gonna love this. This is gonna freak you cunts out. This is gonna freak you fucking cunts out so friggin' much.
Very cool CCTV.
Oh fuck, there it is, look. Yeah? Look at that. I didn't realize we were on the piss here. So I'll spin this around. Yeah, so we can see the CCTV. And then what we'll do is we'll make it so it only adds 1.6. Because it's adding 1.6 target position. If
too many pixels.
Target. You get the target equals that, and then target position equals target.global position. If target
less pixels and more
is
Chick TV.
If target is player, then target position plus equals 1.6. So now it's looking at the chickens, and what we can do is we can go to the flood camera and actually zoom it in. Okay, it's looking at me now. I don't want it to look at me. We can see the exact chickens that it's looking at. That is so fucking funny. Yeah? It's only going to lift it up by like 1.6. Needs less pixels and more chickens. Look, the chicken monitoring. Literally following that chicken around. I don't know why I find that so funny, but that is so funny. So you can kind of tell when it's on us because it looks up.
Chicken streamer.
Chicken streamer, yeah.
This
See
is
that
real
there?
indie shit.
This is real indie shit. Yeah, exactly.
Chicken voyeur stream.
Chicken monitor, dude. Is that what we should make a game? Should we make a new game? Called Chicken Watcher?
I built a set of drones on a 3D path and hooked them up like this.
It's sad that I'm gonna delete all of this shit in like 5 minutes anyway, but it's pretty funny for now, hey. Yeah, should we reduce the quality a little bit? Yeah. That even better? 64 by 64. We're rendering
Chicken
and...
Watcher Simulator. If Rock Simulator can get players, your chickens can LOL. Is that
True. Canvas items, we change this to nearest, yeah, so it's nice and...
Needs more Big Brother.
That's right, it's a flock camera, is what we're calling it. Okay, I think it's watching us now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's watching us. I don't want it to watch us. That's right. Watch the chickens. Watch the chickens. Oh yeah, and if you guys ever run into this issue, you see how on the outside it's actually repeating what's on the right side of the frame? You see, it's like wrapping around. It's actually a setting in the... Wait, where is it? It's a setting on the texture. in sampling, you see if I hit this to, if I set this to nearest, and then I turn off repeat, it should stop happening. Well, it's supposed to stop happening. I might need to restart to actually see the update. Pretty cool though, right? Pretty cool. So I've done a lot of stuff with the security cameras, right? They're fun, but also like you don't want to be like, yeah, there we go. So it's pixelated and we don't have that edge. So this is because I switched it.
Getting fried chicken.
Yeah, here we go. We chuck some batteries around. Yeah. Chicken watcher. And be like, the chickens are up to something.
Chicken tunnels.
The chickens are up to something. I don't know what. But they're up to something. I'm not adding tunnels!
Do you have any features you wish Godot had? Mine would be a runtime editor so I don't have to make a debug camera every time I start a project.
A runtime editor? I mean, you kind of do have that. You can do this. Is this what you mean? Oh, okay. It's actually wigging out. Look, we can see where my player is now. Weird. Very strange. Like this. You can kind of fly around. In-game. There we go. Chicken watcher, baby. Chicken watcher. I'm sure this isn't what you meant, but you can do this. Oh. Watching chickens all day long. Yeah? There's something so cool about...
noise.
Feel the noise! Oh, check this out, bro. We haven't even used it yet, but look what we got. We got a Guitar Hero controller. Nice. Guitar Hero controller.
That turned out great.
Oi, oi.
Look.
Star power. Star power. We haven't used it yet. Okay? It's very cool. But yeah, that's really cool. If you guys want to, like, I don't know, clip that, go back, fucking check out the VOD to see how I did this security camera, go for it. Because honestly, security cameras are wicked.
Kind of standard for such a lightweight engine.
Wish Godot had a good built-in obfuscation, but not having one is kind of standard for such a lightweight engine. Yeah, like, it's kind of just giving your code away, isn't it? But, I mean, Unity's a little bit like that too, where if you want, like, you know, all of those boundary break videos, it's all just because, like, you can load in the scenes. You know what I mean? You can load in scene. I don't know, dogs. Anyway, that's the Fluck camera. We're going to get rid of a lot of that stuff, okay? I think that was a fun little exercise, but we're going to get rid of the mesh, the sub viewport, the remote transform, and I think that was it, I believe. So if target is not chicken, do I not have a class for the chicken? Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't have a class name for the chicken. Chicken. It makes me money. Oh, this was from Vice City, boys. Pretty sure. Security cameras are so cool. There's something just so cool about like seeing a security camera in action in a video game. It's just so cool. I'm not sure why. So another thing that we have to do, okay, and this is just a little bit of advice for anybody who's doing something like this, right? We've got a tick timer. We've got a tick timer, right? To a degree. I think maybe in the future, but right now I don't really need that in the game. There's a lot of surface level surface level stuff
The good boy chemicals of watching
that we need.
yourself on camera.
So let's say I have a whole bunch of these cameras, right? Like, I'm gonna move this back to
I feel
over
stupid. How
here.
did you do that free camera?
How did I do the free camera? So what you do is you go to game, right? And then you go to, you hit this button, which is the little camera there. And then depending on, I've got 2 viewports, so 2 different cameras, and I think it's moving around like my mini map camera when I do that by default. But what you can do is you can go manipulate from editors. So whatever you're doing in the editor will affect the game, if that makes sense. So if I hit F5, now I'm using F11, right? I use F11 as my like full screen, right? It's like full screen generally speaking in a lot of different applications, right? But if I fucking put this up on the side and then I put that here, so what I can do is you go over to game. Now I have mine always in a separate window. I don't like it. I really didn't like it when they added game to Godot back in like 4.4 or whatever it was. I never use it. I always run it in its own window because I've got 3 monitors and I like to move them around, right? So what you do then is you click on this camera, right? And then, like I said, it's moving my mini map around or something like that. I'm not sure. So you can see where my player is, but that's not really useful to me. So what we can do is we can go manipulate, not in-game. Yeah, see, in-game doesn't work. It's just, yeah. I go manipulate from editors, and then I can go to 3D. And now whatever this is looking at here, it's going to be moving around in-game too. Okay? Does that make sense? So I'm moving this around in the editor, and it's moving it around in the actual game while the game runs. Yeah? Oh, you can see the lag there from the particle system. Oh. Yeah, this is, it's quite standard. Yeah? And there's actually a lot of stuff that you can do, right?
For trailers didn't know that.
Yeah, so you've also got this up here, which is like, enable movie maker mode,
I learned 2
right?
things today.
Well, that's good. Movie maker mode. So in movie maker mode, you actually have to set where the output goes. But if you have like an animation or something set up and then you hit F6 to run that specific scene, what you can do is with movie maker mode, it will save that. It actually plays the game at a really low rate to make sure that it doesn't skip a single frame. That's what you should be using for trailers, okay? If you guys don't know, it's that there, the movie maker mode. That's what you should use for trailers. Because otherwise people would be like, oh, there was frame lag. And it's like, yeah, frame lag can come from anything. Like, it doesn't mean that the game's laggy. You know what I mean? So as well, if you guys don't know what remote is, if you guys are looking here, so we've got local. Local means what we usually look at with the scene. Remote means the actual game running, right? So we can manipulate anything while the game is running. So right here, we can go to vehicles and then the boat dinghy, for instance. And then what I can do here is I can actually change the position. You see how it's only happening on the right? Because that's the game running. It's not actually editing the position. I'm just... This thing is flying in the air for some reason. Look. So let's try and get a good bounce off this bitch. Boom! Look at that. As it hits the water and goes buoyant. See, we can also move it around. We can move anything around. We can, you know, manipulate anything. We can look at the actual values of anything while we've got the game running. So all of my auto loads are here. My item manager, quest manager, controller icons, yeah. The weather manager. So if I hit backspace in game, we can see the wind direction is updating because obviously it sets to a random direction when I hit backspace. That's something I've got set up. And also a random wind intensity. So if I want, I can increase that wind intensity. No, I can't because I don't have it set as a tool, so it's not going to update. But if I want, I can check the time of day. Yeah, so the actual time of day object. Now this is, like I said, it's not running in the editor. This is manipulating directly the one running in the game. So this, what is it? current time. So I can change the time of the day in the actual game, yeah, and not in the editor, right? So that's what remote is. Remote is your remote running version of the game. Local is the actual editor, okay? So let's say I wanted to look at, you see how there's like pieces of trash everywhere? There's trash all over the island, right? So there's one here, right? I can see it in the game. If I wanted to find where that was, I'm pretty sure we can go to game and then actually click stuff, but failing that, we can go over here to remote and then we can find...
God damn, that S so useful.
It is ultra useful. We can find, so trash spawner is here, but trash spawner spawns trash into rigid bodies. So these are all of my bits of trash, right? So I think I just saw one
Input
there.
Selected, think you need to click 3D.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, I've got 2 cameras. Oh, like that. No, I can't, because 3D means that I could select it in the editor, I think. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, there we go. No, you're right. So there we go. If I wanted to see anything about that, yeah, this trash thing, that's running remote, right? Like, I don't have trash in the editor. The trash gets created when the game gets created. So there you go. You go 3D and you can click on it. Okay, not 3D there, but 3D here. You click on 3D there and then you can click on it. I guess 2D would be clicking on the actual elements on screen. We go 3D, we can click it, yeah? And then we can directly manipulate stuff here as well. So if I want to, I don't know, change the size of it, or change the mesh of it, or check the mesh of it, or check the position, or if that bag of trash is spawned with extra properties or something like that, we could check it that way. Like, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we could really do it to. Not off the top of my head, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah?
Tier 1, they BD subscribed for 3 months.
Yo!
On a 3-month streak. Hello.
Gimme head, that's my boy right there. Everybody.
I don't have
yes.
trash in the editor, I tell
come on,
myself
yes. Let's go.
Oh, hi, poop.
Come on, boys. W's in the chat for my guy. Gimme head. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
W.
Hell yeah. Everybody, out of your seats. Let's celebrate. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think we've got another joke in chat. I think. Was that another joke? We got another. Was that another joke in chat, boys? You know what that means? It's time for Was It Funny? Okay, wait, it didn't actually save. Uh-oh. Current Was It Funny image. Okay, wait, it's off screen. No, wait, no, I'm grabbing the wrong one. Okay, wait, it's off screen right now. Having a bit of technical difficulties, right? As this is the first time.
He's breaking things.
Yeah, this is the first time that we've ever actually done. Oh, here we go, there it is, boys, let's go. I don't have trash in the editor. I tell myself that too. Now, W's in the chat if you think that was funny or not. I, for one, I think that's pretty funny. Yeah, was it funny? A few more times, Scatterman. Smash that button a few more times. What do we reckon?
Very funny, MR Vingarengayama.
I reckon.
Was it funny?
W's for was it funny? Let's go. I think that is a resounding yes, that was funny. That's what I thought. Let's go, boys. Come on. Congratulations to my boy for another funny joke. So that's the new segment that we have on the stream, okay? It's called Was It Funny? You got an L from Scatterman. I don't know how you want to deal with that, but you got an L from Scatterman. Okay, so look, I can make this trash bag.
Created when the game is created, does it persist through save states, or does that mean it regenerates every time?
There's no save states at the moment. I was wondering about that. I need to come up with a solution for that at some point. But see, we can edit these properties directly. Yeah. So if I want to make it transparent or whatever, I can. That is remote. Okay, boys. That is remote. You guys need to know about remote. Yeah. So what I can do is I can also make I can lift up the ocean. Can I lift the ocean up? Yeah, look, I can lift the... Oh, no. It's really bugging out when I try to lift the ocean up. Look at that.
Write that down, everyone.
Yeah, write that down, boys. Those are the little bits of debugging information I have for you guys, okay? Definitely use all of those things. I just need to make sure that we set back to normal. So we've got to go game and then set that to input. Yeah, and then it goes back to normal. All right. Just need to turn that off. Yeah, there we go. So it's running totally fine now. Very cool. A little bit of information for you boys. A little bit of information.
Do you use one material for all the buildings?
At the moment, yeah. It's all done in Blender. So each material that I'm actually using has a different material. So I can add whatever material I want to anything. Like I was saying before at the start of the stream, like you guys need to remember that I haven't done an art pass of this game yet. Like Krabs isn't gonna, you know, the logo to Krabs isn't just gonna be the text that says Krabs. You know what I mean? It's actually going to be a neon sign. But art pass, I need to delay the art passes as much as I can, right? Right now what we're doing is we're trying to set up the feeling of the game. We're trying to set up a lot of the different bits and bobs of the game. Things like this I think are nice because it's kind of like pushing us in a specific direction. Obviously we won't have to change the art of a lot of this area, but yeah, for things like the buildings, I do kind of want to add a little bit more detail. Yeah, I want to add a little bit more detail, and all of our interiors look exactly the same. I kind of like that because to an extent, like, you know, when you're on an island, you have limited resources, but I do want to add more interior colors and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So at the moment, really, I'm just trying to discern between what's concrete and what is like a slum, right? So like what's an established building and what's a slum building? That's really the only difference at the moment, right? But in the future, this won't look like just a massive rectangle. It'll actually be like, have things hanging off of it. You know what I mean? Like, we'll fix it up a little bit. Basically, yeah. Or like, you know, established infrastructure. And like, obviously, like this stuff here, like all of the stretch textures, like this isn't intentional. This is just because, like, if I fix all of this up and then want to move stuff, I'm going to have to fix it again. You know what I mean? So there's no point. There's no point doing it like this. Like, I definitely have to go through and do an art pass of absolutely everything, but we're not doing that right now. Yeah? We're going to try and push that back as much as we possibly can. As well as things like graffiti, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of these walls I want to sort of be kind of simple. Like, a lot of this I want to keep quite simple and then just fill it up with like decals, graffiti, maybe some sludge on the ground. You know what I mean?
Something to visualize the game.
Exactly. We want to have something to visualize the game, and then at a later date we can go back and we can fix all of that stuff. So let's have a look at this. Interesting. We don't have the trees and stuff disappearing when we look through here, which I think is quite strange. Do they disappear when we look through here? No, we don't. This is going to be the real estate. The real estate building. We need to come up with a name for the real estate building. Real estate. You know what I mean? Something funny. Let me be right back. I need to take a piss.
I vote real estate building. The real estate.
Oh, sorry. What are you doing, little cat? Yeah, little cat. You're standing in my way. Guys, a vote for the cute kitty cat. A vote for me is a vote for this cat. Okay? A vote for me is a vote for the cute little cat. Also, we need some sort of political office, right? Where we have like the president of the island, but he's never in his office because no politicians ever actually go to their offices. You know what I'm saying? Vote the chicken. Little security chicken. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna teach you guys about a little bit of an optimization tip, right?
Mayor Cluckers.
Mayor Cluckers. No, his name is going to be President Dumper, and he's going to be dumping things into the dump.
Live on an island.
Yeah, actually, that's really good. He'll visit the island like once in a while. So,
politicians doing their job is unheard of.
Yeah, exactly. So think about this, right? Let's say I have a big array of security cameras. Einstein Island. I like that, actually.
Maybe if you bribe them.
So we've got a problem in the game that might not manifest immediately, but it will on a really low level, right? And that is that. Look at these cameras, like. So these cameras here are all on the same tick, right? Like they're all going at the exact same time. Yeah? So every time one cam updates, they all update, right? So realistically, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28. It's 28 times 2, 40, 56. So 56 bits of code are running every single second on the second, right? What that results in, potentially, I'm not saying it will in this case, but potentially what happens is, let's say this is one tick, right? All of a sudden, boom, all 56 cameras need to tick at once, you know? Let's say this is like a profile, you know, of like CPU activity, right? Boom, 56 cameras all tick at once. What we really want to do is we want to reduce the height of this peak, right? And we can do that by spreading the load out over a second instead of over like all at once. You know what I mean? So a way that we can do that is just by changing the wait time on that timer, because obviously that timer fires off once every second. So all we have to do, yeah? I wonder how many cameras it would take.
For real-time mirrors everywhere at 4K.
So like I said, it might not manifest immediately, but like it's an issue, especially if we had more code running on these cameras. This would become an issue. And also they all blink at exactly the same time. It's kind of unnerving, right? But let's say I have like 128 cameras or like 500 cameras like all over this island. You know what I mean? Like then it starts to become a problem. Yeah? I just want to do this. I'm going to see how many we can stick in here and see if we can actually get any lag, because that would be kind of fun. Like I said, it might not manifest immediately, but if we were to profile this, we would definitely see a spike in the profile.
Literally 1984.
Yeah. Staring the chickens down, bro. Staring that one chicken down. Look at him. Like, hey, what are you looking at? Yeah, that's 1984 as fuck right there. Now, I wonder what happens, yeah, if we profile this. You can't see the profiler right now, but that's okay. Trying to find the camera, the flock camera. Script functions. Like, let's say that there's 128 there. I can count them actually. Let's see how many we've got.
Forge your well.
224. So 224 times a second, it has to create 224 tweens all at once, right? It's not good. It's not good at all. I'm just trying to find where it is in the profiler. Dude, stop. Fucking hell.
More cameras, oh.
Oh, fucking god, dude. Item rigid. No, we don't want item rigids. Those chickens, bro. Sam displacement. It's not here. Where the fuck is it? The F is it? That's a lot of cameras. Okay.
You think you can watch the cameras? No, no, sir. Here, the cameras watch you.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Whatever. You guys understand. Look at that heaving mess of, like, Area 3Ds.
Big poster that says your chickens are being watched.
So, this camera, right? It happens on the tick. Non-stop. So, really what we want to do...
Okay, but what if we don't understand?
Piss off, bro. That's what. Okay? Duration 0.5. Okay, so our duration is 0.5. That means that we can have 0.6.
Then you better get pretending LOL.
0.6 plus thing. So we can go to ready, and then what we can do is we can go timer, right, which is our timer here, the tick timer. And we don't need to create a reference to it because we're only doing this one time. Wait time equals 0.5 plus rand f. So it's going to be from between half a second to a second and a half, right? And then what happens is it spreads out that load over that 1 second. So we're not going to get non-stop tweens. And people will be like, isn't that worse? Like, no, it's not. What you want to do is you want to spread it out because then you're going to get less spikes. And I know I haven't been able to show you the spikes, but that's just a testament of how good Godot is. Look at that. You see how they're not all moving at exactly the same time? And in fact, the way that you can tell is the red lights on them. You see how the red lights aren't syncing up?
Spread the load, write that down.
Yeah, spread the load, write it down. You want to spread the load out a little bit. Right? And it's that easy. It's that easy to spread the load out. We just have to add a little bit of randomness to the wait time. Yeah? Look at that. And then we're gonna... I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're not syncing up, right? Man, that's so cool. We watch them all flashing at a different rate. Oh, that's so cool. Man, it's cool as hell. God, it's so cool. So what this does is it doesn't help the FPS, but what it does is it stops spikes from happening. Yeah? So it makes the game a little bit more playable. Yeah? Alright, just so you guys know. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. So I'm going to get rid of all of those cameras. And then what we could do now is like actually just start to distribute them all over the island, right?
Playable is good. These notes are great.
Yeah, playability. Yeah. You want it to be playable. Because we don't care about FPS. Well, we do. But what we want is we want that load to be spread out. We want it to not be... Yeah, we don't want spikes. Nobody likes spikes, man. Nobody likes spikes. 180. So I'm going to create a couple of these because I think these are kind of fun. These are kind of fun.
When it drops to 10 FPS for a moment.
Yeah, exactly. That's a spike. We don't want that. That becomes unplayable. What?
How many chickens until the game crashes though?
We can have a shitload of chickens until the game crashes, honestly. We can have a shitload of chickens. We had something like 100 chickens in there before. And like, look, this is...
0000000.
This is a sort of a testament to how good, Okay, we got 112. This is how good Godot is when we just hide the mesh. Look, so we're already losing a bit of frames. You see that? We're at 137, 140, 144. So we've actually made it back up to 144, which is fucking quite wild. When you see how many chickens there are, that is quite crazy. Now, once the chickens come into view, that's when we start to lose frames, right? Because that's the deformation. That's the deformation of the mesh from the bones is what's causing the lag.
Still 60.
Right? Still 60 plus, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, my goal for this is 144. But then, you see, when we get away from it, when we get away from them and they all disappear, look, we're back at 137, might even climb back up to 140, you never know, 144. But, like, that just goes to show how big of a difference it makes when we're hiding the mesh of our NPCs. Because the code is still running for each one of those chickens. The code is still running, right? Is that loud, boys? Is that loud, fellas? All my ladies. All my ladies. Chicks in the chat. Chicks in the chat. All my ladies. All my ladies. Yeah. Chicks in the chat. Chicks in the chat. Now let's fast forward the time. To nighttime. We'll see what happens. If I can find it, time of day. Night times are coming. Oh!
The only women in this stream are the chickens on screen RN.
Go to sleep, little chickens. Watch them file in. Watch them file in and go to sleep. Yeah! Yeah, it's unplayable at 59. Look, some of these chickens didn't even make it. So funny that all of these chickens have a bedtime that's randomly set for them when they're instanced. So some of these chickens might have a bedtime later than what the time is right now. Maybe like 9 o'clock. There we go. I think that's late enough for them all to go to bed now. They're all supposed to go into the chicken coop to go to sleep. Look at that heaving massive chicken. Mmm. Makes you hungry, doesn't it?
Motherfucker, give me the dick!
Now we're back at 144, so that's with no code running and not actually showing the meshes on the screen.
All those chickens.
I mean, that's a lot of chickens right there.
Where's the Colonel?
Running in the 90s. Pretty cool though, right?
KFC wants to know your location.
KFC can figure it out themselves. They got the money. KFC can figure it out on their own, dude. Not bad. Not bad.
I hear they trade spice.
Spice. Spice. Wait, we got another one here. Oh yeah, that's right. Just in case you guys don't want to watch me make games. Running in the 90s. I'm just dumping in the ocean. I'm just dumping in the ocean. Alright. Pretty good, right,
Haha,
boys?
Chicken man jump train.
Pretty good, pretty good. Chicken man jump train, haha. Yeah, boys. Now, this issue that I'm having, is that because I'm pretty sure this window here, this window hasn't been added. This window is still part of houses, so I need to separate that. And then I need to merge that with the rest of these. Now that might just solve my issue straight up. You know what I'm saying? Now, need to figure out if that's going to fix our occlusion issue or not. It looks like it has, but we're going to double check with this bad boy right here. Yeah, look at that. You see how before? Oh, wait, you can't see it. See that before? It was culling all of the stuff behind that wall, but now we actually have a beautiful window. Yeah? Where no culling should happen now. So if we run that, and then we go to Jack's off, Joe's fish shack, Joe's ack off shack. We gotta figure out why the water's doing that. It has something to do with transparent on transparent, I'm sure. But hey, that's pretty good. It's not removing all that crap anymore. Okay, it's still happening here. You see how the particles,
Ocean rave.
the particles are gone? You know what I mean? Interesting. Then if we look through here, the particles are still there on the water fountain. It's hard to see, I know, but it means that, yeah, these things need to be fixed up. Essentially, if I run that occlusion culling buffer over here, yeah, this is a window here, but it's acting as a wall as well. And then here...
If my bad eyes can see it, yeah, LL can see the drippies.
Yeah, I just don't know how hard it is to see. Now that I'm transmitting in 1080p though, it really shouldn't be an issue. Oh, shut this crap up. That's what I reckon. Shut this F up. That's better. Alright boys, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. You know we appreciate it. Hell yeah, boys. You know we love it when you guys hit that like button on YouTube. Hell yeah. You know YouTube like it too. Hell yeah.
And become a sub.
Yeah, become a sub. I mean, you should be subscribed already. Come on, boys. You should be subscribed already. Come on. If you're not subscribed to my channel, what the F are you subscribed to? You know what I'm saying? What the F, bro? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Now, I apologize that I don't stream later in the day, but, you know, it is what it is. This is the time that I stream. This is what's convenient for me. Although I do notice that a lot of people usually join my stream towards the end of it.
Subscribe to Subway Surfers and now have a reason, LOL.
Yeah, well, I just turned it off, so get fucked. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's not good. See right there? Ah, it's not so bad. I really do need to design the, like, stilted houses, though, at some point. the stilts houses. Because that's what I'm going to put there. It's going to be wood on the outside.
It's easier for me to concentrate at night, so I don't care.
Yeah? When you subscribe to the channel! Thanks, YouTube guys. Subscribe to the channel now! Thank you. Yeah. It's like daytime for me. That's the problem. I wake up and I just start streaming. You know what I mean? 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I start streaming. So it's like my entire day.
11:30 p.m. for me right now.
Yeah, no shit. You must be in... I don't know, the UK? Brazil? No idea, dude. The UK? UK. In the UK. But I'm stuck in the UK. Alright, Canada. Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Don't even joke, lad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think this here... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I could potentially do. I think one thing that I wanted to do on this stream was set like a fire on the beach. Yeah? Like a little... What do you call it? Like a little fire pit? I thought that'd be kind of cool. Like here. Yeah. But I don't know if I want to do it in Godot or do it in Blender. Probably in Blender, because then I don't have to, you know? You know what I'm saying? Don't have to set it up in the scene. See, I can just make like little rocks like this. By grabbing all of them and then vertex mode, and then I can go randomize vertices.
ID make the sticks and rocks in Blender, add it into Godot, then add particles.
Yeah, the particles, yeah, would be in Blender. I mean in Godot, but the actual rocks and stuff, like, I just don't want to have to deal with more shit in just don't want to have to deal with more shit, basically. I mean, that's pretty rock-like, right? Just kind of need it to be small enough. We're not gonna make it, take it. I fucking hate this song, it's so shit. So make like a little fire pit. We're not gonna take it. No! Horrible band, dude.
Let's head down to the old Elan Bridge for a sneaky pint, ya lads.
Snaky pint. See, they're all a little bit different, right? And smooth them, probably. Not too much. What's the other one? Checkered, deselect. I think we've got a... Oh, okay then, mate. I think that might be too small, that's what she said. That's a decent sized fire pit, I think. Know what I mean? And then with the UV wrapping, I don't want it to be too like detailed. Like that is probably okay. There are a lot of harsh edges, but it doesn't matter. Then in the middle, hey, I think it's okay, dude. I think it's okay. And then in the center there, SZ0, we can create a version of this. It's kind of like the dark area in here. Well, that's disgusting. What the hell is that? You see what I'm saying? Gang!
Alt R, I don't know.
Alt R, I don't fucking know, dude. You guys know about Shift R? I think. So you just want like a darkened area, yeah? Like a darkened area that looks like there's been a fire on it. You know what I mean? So...
Shifter, you mean like in a car?
Like this. Like a dark... I mean, that's too... Shift R. Yo! I think that might be another candidate. You guys know what I'm saying? That one might be another candidate for Was It Funny? Shift R. Okay, so what I said, guys, was I said Shift plus R. I said Shift R. Okay, boys? Alright? Okay. Now, I think that this was funny. Okay, it's up to you guys whether you believe it's funny or not. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit like for the production quality. Thank you very much. Okay? Now, there's going to be a W in chat for my boy Usojin right here because I think that that was incredibly funny. Okay? I'm not even going to ask you guys, right? Because the crowd is unanimous. Do you find that funny? Hit me 2 times. There we go. And thank you very much. Back to the stream. Now that I thought was very funny. Well done, my boy. My boy! I don't care about motion at my front door, dude. I got what I needed from the postman today. Okay? If you guys didn't see it, it is a Guitar Hero controller. Which I'm super happy about. I think what I can do here is just kind of delete the shit that we don't need. Hey, man, the dig up! The rains came! Shit. Okay, that'll do, whatever. Oh, that's Manta though. So I'm gonna move all of this onto the no collision layer. Because I don't want this to have collision. So I'm gonna go separate. And then this whole thing here. And then I can select the no collision and then join. Yeah? Now this isn't going to have any collision at all, which I think is good. I don't want this to have collision. Now if I save this out. Where's the piss? I'm going to import that SLUM again, our world from Blender. Oh shit, look. And now we've got our little Kumbaya fire pit. Kumbaya. Kumbaya.
O-U-U-S-H-I-I.
Yes, very nice. Now what we can do is we can, okay, beach stuff here. Already got one. So particle, GPU particles 3D. We shift G to move it over to where we click. Make it work in the green grass. When I go. When I go. When I go. We're going to change this to nighttime so we can get into the spirit of it. Look. Yeah. Got to turn off this fucking navigation region too. We don't give a F about it. Now we're going to turn this on to, let's say, 80. Trails, process material. So we would create a new process material. Draw passes. Okay, we really should use like fire textures, but I'm just going to use tiny little planes. Or quads, I guess. We're going to just use tiny little quads. Divided by 10. And then what we can do is we can change the gravity to go upwards. Right? Gravity, we're going to change that to, not even 9.8, but just like maybe 3, something like that. And then, before you guys get freaked out, I can change the geometry material override. I believe it's the material override. Yeah, the material override to a standard material. We're going to make this albedo color red for now. We're going to actually change that in the process material. And then we're going to make this red as well. Yeah, just so we can see where our fire is going to be. Okay, so first thing we want to do is we want to make this stop spawning from a point. We want to spawn it from like a cylinder or whatever you want to call it, all right? So I'm going to spawn position, change this emission shape to a ring. Yeah? Okay, that ring needs to be flipped this way. So 90 degrees. Yeah? We can make the shape scale a little bit smaller. Like that. So what's that? 0.5, 0.5. And we can keep the height like that as well, right? So it's already starting to come along, right? Right, boys? Now, you notice that if we look at it from the side, we can't see shit. So what we want to do here is we want to go down to display. No. We want to go to material override here, all the way down to billboard. Then we will change that to particle billboard. Okay, boys? And now no matter what direction we look at it from, ooh, I didn't realize that. It's coming from underneath as well. We really want to move this up. We'll move it down to about there and then change this scaling as well. So we'll go the same, 0.5. Yeah? So it can spawn a little bit from underneath the ground, but not too much. Now, We don't really need a line Y. Maybe we do. Maybe we can change this from a flat to like a ribbon trail mesh, yeah? We can change that to the cross. Make them absolutely tiny. Sections, we only want one section. Look at that. So we're creating like little embers even. Almost like tiny little embers. But if we do that, we don't really want it to be billboarded. We can disable Z. No. We don't want to do that. We can disable Z potentially and then go to the shading, transparency, cull mode disabled completely. Okay, so disable Z doesn't work. See, the thing is, I kind of want to add a little bit of turbulence to the fire. Because you see how we're aligning the Y? Basically, if we add a little bit of turbulence, what's going to happen is, you see, it's actually going to look like there's a little bit of wind. You know what I mean? And like the embers are going to be moving towards it. So I'm thinking maybe we probably need a couple of different...
Hi.
We probably need a couple different particle systems to achieve the fire effect. You see what I'm saying? Yo, Dino Dev, what's going on, dog?
Didn't I see you in Gwiz's live?
Yeah, probably. I'm his admin, and he's my admin as well. He's my admin, I'm his admin. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Noise strength. Noise scale. I think maybe if we turn the noise scale down, yeah, we get a little bit more. Yeah, G-Wiz is a lad, friend of the channel. These are kind of like the little embers, right? Like these would be like yellow, I feel like. We can just keep these.
Melee weapons.
True. What, like Blender? This is all I'm doing with my stream right now. So another thing we kind of want to do is we want to go to vertex color and then choose users albedo. And what that means is that we can set the color.
Block bench.
Oh yeah? I don't even know what that is. Then we can go... I want to increase the life of these because I think this is kind of cool. Like the embers that just fly all over the place. We're going to have another particle system as well. So I'm going to create a node 3D here. We're going to call this the fire. Bonfire maybe?
Cool.
And then we're going to put the embers inside that bonfire. And now inside the embers, what we can do is we can go to the particle process. And then we can go to display. We can change the color curves. So the color here, we can set to what we want. Let's say we want it to be like a yellow. Now the emission curve, we're going to create that as well. Because the emission we want to have as 1 here.
Me sub for you.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dog. Let's go. That's another sub. Add it to the rest. Thanks, boys. And if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit like. I haven't been shilling that as hard as I should this stream, but it really, really does help when you guys on YouTube hit like. So thank you guys very much. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Let's go. Hit that W button. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dog. This here, so the emission curve, I'm wondering how the hell the emission curve even works. Because it's supposed to be emitting. So maybe if I turn the emission on here.
You have 1110 likes right now. Looks good.
I think about 25. I got about 25 likes right now. I can see it on my screen. You might have to refresh, which is good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, like the Ember is really cool. So this is what do you call it? The
Wow.
It's turbulence. All you have to do is add a bit of turbulence.
Gray as it goes up will look cool.
Yellow at the base and turning gray, right? Like it's actually turning into ash, right? So I believe if we go up to the curve here and then we turn that down, it should start bright and then go down. I'm just wondering how the hell this emission curve works. I've never really used it. Emission curve. So you see what I'm saying?
Speed, I think. Back at 10 viewers.
You don't have to tell me. I know how many viewers I've got. I'm not super concerned about it either. In fact, half the time I turn it off because I don't really care how many viewers I've got. So I like the idea of them living for quite a while because they are embers. They are supposed to float away. But I think if they live for too long, it kind of destroys the effect. So 3 seconds I think is kind of cool. And then what we can do, you see in emission, we don't have...
We are your best viewers.
Thanks, gang. Texture MSDF is
sRGB. The numbers
sRGB.
endlessly and forever. Everything is always about numbers at all times.
So I'm gonna change the size as well. I think what you mentioned before about making them go gray, we're gonna have a look at what that looks like here. So we're gonna create a gradient texture 1D. Now let's see if that's actually changing the color. Because if we start it off as like a yellow, sort of orange, and then we turn that to be like a
Scientists
gray.
invented math and everything went downhill from there.
So they kind of like, they lose their spark a little bit. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. So what if we just change it to white? See, I've never really used like the emission curve before. I'm wondering what the hell it does. We could also make the length be color initial ramp. Each particle's initial color will vary along this gradient multiplied with color. Initial ramp multiplies the particle's mesh vertex color to have a visible effect on base material. Base material must be true. Vertex color uses albedo must be true for a shaded material. Yeah, I've already got that. We need to change. I don't want it to be like receiving shadows. I want it to, yeah, blend mode here. No. The shading, I want to change this to unshaded. Yeah, there we go. So see, it's going gray at the top
So
there.
it's changing the material over time.
Yeah, exactly. So the way that you do that is at first you'll be like, why is this not changing? And it's because you have to go to albedo color right here and you have to tick users albedo. If we turn that off, it's not going to happen. But if we use users albedo and we go back up to here, we'll see it's going to go gray a lot quicker. You see that? Because then we can use this gradient here. So potentially we make it start as like yellow and then go to orange. And then we can change the, there's gonna be a lifetime randomness in here as well. So it doesn't look so bull crap. Straw Note, what's going on, man? Good to have you back. I think the yellow needs to be, yeah, a bit more orange. Because embers really are like, they're orange, aren't they? Now this emission curve, like I said, I don't know what the fuck this emission curve is doing. But if we make the max value like 5, and then we start it at 5, it might be a little bit more obvious. Oh yeah, you see that? And then by the end of it, yeah? Like that, so we completely lose emission by the end of it. Yeah, I like that. It needs to be a little bit more orange though. Dun, 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 dun. She keeps from you. A little bit like that, but I feel like
you could add a scale curve so it shrinks at the end of its lifetime instead of just disappearing.
Yeah, I will do that as well. The scale over velocity as well. We're probably going to change that too. Okay, maybe we won't. The scale here we can change. So 0.5 and then 1.5, just so we can sort of change the random size of it. And then yeah, we can go, what did you say before? The scale curve. So we can also make the scale curve start high.
Damn.
And then do that. Yeah? So it gets smaller by the end of it.
That's what happens when you spray it with deodorant.
Yeah. Now, if we add 800 here, we can kind of start to see the noise pattern, which is awesome. So if you guys have never fucked around with particles, particles are wicked. This is only going to be one part of it. This is going to be the embers that are just flying away. Next, we need to add the actual core of the fire, which would be like the red, you know, like really hot red. I'm going to take a piss, but have a look at that and let me know what you guys reckon.
Forest fire soon.
Oh, fuck yeah. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Jump. Go ahead and jump. Jump. So then this is going to be the fire particles.
Jump.
Jump! Might even make it so the embers don't start straight away.
This is fire.
This is fire. Was it funny? Was it funny? Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It was funny. So spawn a ring. We need to rotate that by 90 degrees. 5, 0.5, 0.5. And then we can create a gravity. We'll just go 3 for now. Draw passes, pass 1. Are these casting shadows? I gotta set this off as well.
Okay,
this is gonna be casting a shadow too.
Bye.
Later, dog. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what else to say. Fucking good luck, mate.
I'm a lizard.
Okay. Now, if we make this albedo, we go to vertex color, uses albedo. Make this 0.1 and 0.1. You can make it 0.2. 0.15. Billboards, particle billboard. Cool. 20. Make it so they don't live as long. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Alright, what does fire look like? Fire. We need a picture of fire. Okay, so it starts as like intensely like white. And then it goes orange. It goes yellow, orange, red. So intensely white. And then yellow. And then orange. Orange. And then red. And then kind of just fades off. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Like that. Pretty cool. So then what we can do is we can set some damping. We can set some, make it so it's way more. No, I'll get rid of the damping. And then we can make it same as the other one, where we change the size of it over time. So we add a little bit of variance by going 1.5, 0.5, you see? So we have like different size things. And then we make it so over time they actually get smaller. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you not working? Oh, okay, keep scale. There we go. Alright, that looks a lot better. Now, it's pretty dodge. Not gonna lie. And there's only so much that we can do by adding extra particles to it. You see? It still looks pretty swag. We have to lifetime randomness. Yeah, so it doesn't just look the same every single time we look at it. It's not just a big tube of fire. Now another thing we've got to do is also add a light, like a, oops, shit, an Omni light 3D. Yeah? And that light needs to be, I mean, whatever color I end up clicking here, I'm sure.
Finally
Works.
caught one of your streams again.
Yo, let's go. Yo, Arno, my boy! Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah, that's right. Welcome to the stream, my lad. Hit me 2 times for Arno. Yeah, I realized that my streams,
No really need more particles, it needs more intensity. I'll push the particles base color to a much intense value like 3, but on the base
it needs
color
more
itself.
intensity, you're right.
I'm back,
I think
sorry
it
I went
does.
to have dinner, love you ho.
So with this Omni light, I think I need to just increase the intensity of this. Make it more of an orange. Yeah. And then we can flicker that later. That's fine. Because it's going to be quite like a, you know, all we have to do is basically fuck around with this number right here. And then it looks like a fire. Yeah? Like flickering flyer. Flyer. A flickering fire. While it's on anyway. So just set that to 3 for now. But this fire here, we need to turn on. I don't even think this has any emission at all. Wait, do I have any emission here?
I mean intensity on the particles base color so the glow does the fire work.
Yeah, but am I tripping? Where's emissions? Because this here, we could also change this to add, yeah? So it does that. No, that's kind of dodge. We can change the shading to, yeah, unshaded. Okay, it needs to be shaded to have emission, I guess. I never knew that. See what it means? Something like that, except it needs to be the same color.
LELU showing up when you're working on particles is wild. Emission is only working for shaded materials, not unshaded, bro.
Who's LELU? Let's have a look. Yeah, are you a lad? Are you a sick cunt?
The particles legend himself.
Oh, no way. Okay. So you've got a little bit of a reputation
For unshaded,
around
you need
here
to
of being
overpass
good with
color values
particles.
over
Well, good to have you in the chat because this is the exact right time that I need you in the chat. Thank you very much.
I thought to get
My
innocent
dog.
particles, you gotta make the albedo raw values above 1.
I'll give you a subscribe. I'll give you a subscribe, all right? Now, let's actually listen to what Leilu says a little bit closer now. For unshaded, you need to overpass color values over 1. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing, and this is just my thought, right? I'm going to keep it unshaded, but then I'm going to go up to like around here and then change the emission curve, right? So the emission curve is like, what do you reckon? Above 1. So if I set this to like 3. Oops, no, max value 3. Yeah, like that? What do you reckon of that? Very sick. And you know what? Okay, you know what? I've been asked a few times to make a tutorial on particles, right? But I don't think that I'm a pro at particles, okay? Like, look at this shit right now. I'm literally just using like planes
world would this campfire
and like
be, and no
squares.
games come to mind which says it unique, although maybe Minecraft or a indie.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm using squares. I haven't really done much in terms of like using actual sprite particles. Like, I try to get by with as little detail as possible.
Unshaded and just open the white color and increase to 1. 3.
Open the white color. What do you mean? Like this? Make it like wider for longer? Is that what you mean?
I use gradients.
It's a little bit white. 3.
Color curves color.
Color curves color. You're talking about this, right? Oh, is that what you meant?
Or themselves herself, I mean, not trying
Like
to
this
assume
here, right?
pronouns.
Like that, right? That's what you meant? I've literally never really even messed around with, what is it? It's like the intensity, right? Is that what the I is?
No, not the gradient, the color L.
Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. So it's like kind of intense. Yeah, I get you. I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is I'll get rid of the white here as well. Nah. Maybe add a little bit of a yellow tinge to it because it does look a little bit weird just being white like that. Like, I like the idea of the white, but it's a little bit too white. And maybe like this yellow I can change because it's kind of messing with the colors a little bit now, isn't it? So like maybe we'll orangify it a little bit and then maybe bring in the red a little bit closer.
Not enough orange.
Yeah. And then if we change this to not black but like a gray. Nah, that's kind of gross like that. So maybe I need to add, see, this is what I'm thinking. I'll add another particle system for the smoke, right? I think that's good. I'm trying to use as little particles as possible, right? Just because for performance sake. But it needs to be quite full. So I think 150 is probably pretty good. Maybe.
Color is problematic in Godot since glow is very sensitive to the white spectrum.
Yeah. It's okay. It just needs a little bit tweaking. I think that that's really good. Like, let's have an actual look at it in game. And obviously we need to add... Oh, that looks sick, dude. Honestly, that looks really cool. Add like the Omni light. Then obviously that Omni light will flicker a little bit. So this bonfire here.
All the kids are out and I can finally be on the PC.
Yo, what do you reckon?
We need a point light with its emission controlled with a sine wave over time.
Nah, no sine wave. Just randomness, because we want flickering. So on a physics frame, we'll probably just flicker it. But I'm thinking what we can do is add that to this Omni light here. So
that looks nice.
I only want it to be on at night. You know what I mean? Woohoo! So screw it. What we're going to do is I'm going to make a generic script.
Vinjrenjayoma LOL just opened YT and the algorithm did its job displaying this just on first page YT knows.
Hell yeah, man. No, that's sick. I appreciate you. Thanks for the help. Honestly, that intensity thing is something that I have never really touched. Especially when it comes to, like, let's say particle systems. Yo, what up, Dotty? Friend of the channel, let's go, Dotty. Hit me 2 times for not watching on Kick. That's right. And the CBS Orchestra with my boy Paul Schaefer, which I've also added a check this new element out, dog. For when I want you guys to spam W in the chat. That's our new stream element, okay? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I know it's funny. I do know it's funny. The sun's starting to come in a little bit though. I think I need to dip this down a little bit. Yeah, look, I absolutely love Godot. Godot is my favorite bit of software ever freaking made. Ever. So I'm always willing to learn more about Godot.
What you want to do to the bonfire?
I want to turn it off at night. So I'm either going to create bonfire.gd or I'm going to create generic turn off children at night script. You know what I mean? So I take the the time of day script.
Remember to add intensity to Sparks Embers. The game is looking nice, mate.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Let's do that real quick. Appreciate you, dog. Yeah, we've been working on it a little bit over the last few months. I've been trying to do as much interesting shit as possible while on stream.
Give me the turn off children off at night to Equim.
Children off at night. Oh, that's so good, bro.
3D.
Dude, thank you. W's in chat for my boy. W's in chat for my dog, Lee X Lou. Apparently the particle expert, and judging by your YouTube channel, I'm going to need to watch some of these videos because I am not very good when it comes to particles. So, very sick, dude. Very sick. Good timing. Very good timing.
I have to leave, but just subscribe to see how the project goes.
Yeah, man. It's good to have you in here. Everybody, W's in chat for my dog. Let's go. Until next time, we'll see ya next time. Yeah! That's my boy. We love outsider help because I can't do everything myself. As much as I like to. It is impossible. Alright, boys.
Test will start in 5 seconds. Ready. Level 1.
Hey, chill out. Calm down. Thank you. Alright, now, to turn the children off at night. To sleep the children at night. Unless there's something that happens out here. Like, am I gonna just create a generic code that's like the exact same as like the the other script that I've got. What is it? The businesses? The stores? Stores, here we go. Okay, so how does this code work? We've got open close and we've got close time. Catch a dog, appreciate you, man. That's what we can do. So bonfire.gd. We'll just create a bonfire.gd. Look, I'm not going to create anything too hectic. Or are we? You're just going to create bonfire.gd. Look, I've got to flicker the light as well. And this is what I mean by, like, we're not going to stick it on a... We're not going to stick it on... Stick it! Yeah! Fuck, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Alright, let's just get the coding. Alright. Let's just get the coding. Yo, Dottie's in Kick and he's in YouTube. Yo, that's commitment right there. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's commitment right there. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, speaking of YouTube, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you scroll down and hit that like button. It actually really does help me, okay? It actually really helps me. Thanks, guys.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yo! By the way, if you hit subscribe, that's what happens. You get a, hey, thanks, man. You get a, hey, thanks, man, in the top right corner of the screen. That's actually a new addition to the stream. We only added a couple streams ago. Okay, so we need to steal more from this other script.
LEXLU just subscribed to you.
Yay. Yay. That's good, because I didn't even know who they were until today. But I just clicked on the page. There are some good particle tutorials. Some good particle tutorials on that channel. So I'm going to check those out later, because honestly, yeah, I'm not great with our particles. Yeah, the other thing is that hey, thanks, man, it doesn't always work, okay? It doesn't always work. In fact, I'm sure half the time it doesn't work. But like, I'll be sitting here with OBS open, just like doing random stuff, and I just hear the, hey, thanks, man, and it pops up, and I'm like, sick. Thanks, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So bonfire.gd, here we go. So tick timer, tick timeout. We need to check to see if it's past bedtime. If it's open overnight, this is the one that we want. Because we don't want to open overnight. We just go, new is open. Fire on. Fire on, toggled on. We'll just go toggled on equals false if current time. So the other thing we need is current time equals weather manager dot TOD. We'll just steal that. That's fine. Current time float, weather manager. So then we go print, toggle it on. Let's just see if that's... Oh, we don't actually have any input at the moment. So the bonfire, what time do we want it to start? Probably like 18 and then goes to like 5, yeah?
16.
16, yeah. 15 might be a little bit... Wait, what did I say? 18. 16. What, like 4 o'clock?
Bonfire
Nah.
with the boys. Yeah.
So that's pretty sick. Now we have to change the time of day to go very fast. Yeah, 20 seconds. Wait, 12 seconds.
Cool.
Okay, so it's not working. Oh yeah, it is. We can see the club and the Joe's turn on and off. And now I can alt tab back in here. And we're going to create a function called toggle fire.
Wow.
Bull. This audio. I think that is the Shaw sound a little bit too loud. Let me know. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit like, okay? Make sure you hit like. Toggle fire. We want to basically take this other bullshit. TG, I don't even have that like
Fuck
operational at the moment.
But she's old as fuck!
But she's old as fuck! Yeah, I got him turned off at the moment. I don't know why. You know what? I'm going to turn them on just for you. There we go. There you go, dog. They're on. They're on again just for you. If toggled on, we want to... Wait.
Frozen, solid, disgusting, overcooked chicken.
Could potentially have more bonfires. So I want to go export var
trombone.
You wish.
Sad.
Particle systems array particle GPU particles 3D. You wish.
Gordon.
I got all that shit turned off, dude. Where's the lamb sauce?
There's the lamb sauce.
Embers and fire, so for X in particle systems, X dot emitting equals false. Just so we don't hide it, it's actually going to turn off. And then we should have a func physics process. If toggled on, if we'll say fire
TDS
on.
does not like long words.
Fire on. Take timeout. Toggle fire. If fire on, we go fire on equals toggled on. Just so you guys have something to look at, we'll go over here.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic silico-volcaniconiosis.
The fuck? Fuck are you on about? What the fuck are you on about? Huh? What the fuck are you on about?
Can I be Gwiz's pet?
I don't know. Ask him yourself. fucking know. Toggle fire.
Maybe it's the repetition in her.
Fire on. Toggle fire. Fire on is toggled on. If fire on, then we need to get the Omni light, so the fire light. Yeah, bonfire. Export var fire light. Ah! Omni light 3D. Fuck do you mean? Okay, chill out, boys. This song is exactly how I feel when I'm coding. If fire on, yeah? Oh my god, okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Calm down, everybody. Okay, we've just initiated the calm zone, which means y'all need to relax. Okay?
Chill the fuck down.
I'm chill. I just don't want to be asked if you can be G-Wiz's pet or not. How the hell am I supposed? How the fuck am I supposed to know the answer to that? How am I supposed to know the answer to whether you could be fucking G-Wiz's pet or not? I'm fucking G-Wiz. I don't know. Yes, you're right. Okay, I need to calm down. That one comment pissed fuck off though. Okay? Don't ask me questions about other people. What do you mean ask him? You ask him. Be his pet? Do you know how freaking, you know how weird, you know how weird that sounds? No, I'm not gonna ask him that. Because what the f does can I be G-Wiz's pet mean? I'm not asking him that, okay? Anyway.
AMR streamer be my errand. Running board.
Exactly. Let's go to the calm zone, okay? Okay, I know. I need to calm down. I'm not asking G-Wiz anything, dog. Well, fucking ask him then if he knows you.
No.
Dude, you're a timed out dog. You stop telling me to do stuff. I'm gonna time you out, dog. I don't care. I'll fucking do it. In fact, you know what? I'll make Toadie a mod. And then tell Toadie to do it to you, okay?
Open your eyes and breathe, close your eyes and open your breath, close your eyes, then
okay, alright.
look at his eyes, open your eyes and close your eyes, breathe and open your...
Ooh, okay. It's time to calm down.
He's on the bad side of the street.
I will stop. Breathing in, breathe out. Now breathe.
Oh, relax, okay, boys, relax.
Close your eyes again, keep done. Stop breathing and
relax.
I will calm down.
This isn't about you calming down. This is about me calming down, dog.
Close your eyes and breath fart and breath
Stop breathing. Open your eyes. Close your eyes.
I can time you out even if I am calm. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. I don't care.
My farts are gone.
Stop breathing and closing your eyes. Don't open your eyes.
They should still be there. Oh no, that's right. No, I moved the entire folder onto a different drive. Yeah, I gotta set that up again. Nah, I gotta set that up again. You are right.
Close your eyes. Breathe in. Now continue breathing in. Breathe out. Now breathe. Keep breathing. Keep on breathing.
I will be Wiz's pet furry.
Close your eyes again. Keep done. Stop breathing.
You mention G-Wiz one more time. Will you say the word furry one more time? I'm timing you out.
Back in again. Stop breathing and breathe out.
Infinite content.
Then back down. Open your
Farts.
eyes. Stop breathing. Open your
Old
eyes.
farts.
Close your eyes. Keep on breathe. Close your eyes.
Oh God.
Breathe in. Now continue breathing and breathe out. Now breathe. Keep breathing.
We are calming down, okay? Yes, we're back on relaxation, alright? We are back on the relaxation. I'm pissed off.
Close your eyes. Now open your eyes and breathe out. Open your close your eyes. Breathe out. Breathing and breathe out. Close your eyes. Then open your breathing and breathe out. Close your. Okay, good.
Okay, are we better?
Okay, me calm for you.
Are we good? Are we good, boys? Okay.
Sheox is a Blender modifier in chat.
Alright, we're
I
back.
just got here. Yeah. Are we good or do I have to moderate?
Yeah.
Me sorry.
Is Sheox gonna have to moderate you, Dino Dev? Alright, Sheox. He says gee whiz one more time, or the word
Bro, let
furry.
us make a game
One
together.
time.
Fart. Bro, let
David
us make a
Goggins,
game
I'm not
together.
making a game with you. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not
Bro,
making a
let
game
us
with
make
you.
a game together.
No, I'm not making a game together. If you spam that one more time, you're fucking gone. You're toast, bro. One more time you spam that shit, you're gone. You are toast. Okay? Now, let's get back to the code. I'm sure your games are great. But I am...
Sorry.
I have enough.
TBH Dino sounds like he would love the be moderated equim.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, fire on. I try to give people chances, alright?
Come on, guys.
You are on a chance.
Fuck off!
TG.
Why don't you just fuck off? Serendipitous, almost. Serendipitous. Okay. If fire is on, then what we're going to do
LOL.
is we're going to, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Firelight dot visible
If
equals
you don't
false.
shut up, PS gonna ban me. Flicker.
Yeah, that's the one.
Bro,
I
let
was
us
like,
make
what
a
did you
game
call me?
together.
I was like, what did you call me? Alright. David Goggins, time him
I am
out.
number on Blizzard.
Time him out. David Goggins, get him out of here. Time that bitch out. Goodbye. I am number on GWizzer. Alright, time out Dino Dev as well. I told you not to mention GWiz one more time. Time him out. You're gone. You're gone. Time him out as well. Goodbye. You're timed out. I told you.
Get out.
I laid the law down. I laid it down. Hit me 3 times.
Chat is nasty today.
Dude, YouTube chat is nasty every day, dude. Alright? What's even nastier is my moderators. Gotta lay down the band hammer every now and then. Yeah, because you're not a psycho, dude. Because you're not a psycho, bro. Alright, W's in chat for the moderation team. W's in chat. Let's go.
W.
Great work, boys. Okay, if fire is on, then we need to take the firelight. And we're going to go dot energy.
I got here just in time.
Yeah, you did, bro. I was going to have to do that myself.
W.
Dot energy equals 1.0 plus rand F. Yeah, thanks moderation team. Y'all guys are the best. And obviously, Sketa
That's
isn't
why you
here.
pay me the big bucks. Oh wait, I'm doing this for free.
Yeah, by the way, if you guys want me to pay my mods, I'm going to need you to go over to my Patreon and pay me money. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I can't pay my moderators. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not making any money, neither are they. You know what I'm saying? Yeah! Hit me!
James Brown horn. Ha ha. Watch me.
Watch me! Hit me! Hit me 2 times! W's in the chat for the moderation team. Let's go.
W.
Okay, so the firelight. Now this should work. Okay, we should be.
W.
Oh shit. Okay, firelight. I think it's light energy. Yeah, it's light energy, not just energy. All right, now this should work. Yeah, the fire goes out, comes on at what did we say? 16 or something like that. 18. Oh. Well, at least the light works. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I've got it hard-coded. Here we go. This should work. So on the toggle, right? When it toggles on, our particle system should begin emitting. There we go. And then once it finishes, the particle system should stop emitting.
That minimap is looking really sweet.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the nicer the game looks, the better the minimap looks, honestly. So we don't need to worry too much about it turning off, but it is very cool. Done, now pay your mods. Yeah, good one, dude. Pay them mods. I'm gonna need about 100 more of those, you know what I'm saying? Hit me 3 times!
Haha.
Yeah! Oh my god, you actually did.
Holy, what did I miss?
W's to my boy. What did we miss? My boy Toad, he just subscribed to the Patreon. You know what that means? I can pay my moderators. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, the moderators are getting paid. Yeah! Yeah! Moderator team, let's go! Come on! Out of your seats for the moderation team. That's right. Come on, everybody! The moderation team today has been doing the heavy lifting. I warned those guys to not say either gee whiz or the word furry, and guess what happened? They said gee whiz and they said furries, and then guess what happened? Somebody else said, come on bro, make a game with me, and you know what I did? I sicked the moderators on them. Boom, boom, that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't listen to what the fucking streamer says. You get moderated, dickheads! Fuck you! Hey! W's in chat for the moderation team. Let's go! W's in the chat for my boy Toady. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro. Although now I know your real name.
Thanks, Toady.
I'm not gonna say it, obviously, but I like it. It's a good name.
Warning someone. W.
No, I already warned him, and I told him that if they did it again, they would get fucked!
Not like my name is hard to find online.
They would get fucked! Hit me 3 times!
D.
Yeah, but I'm still not gonna dox you to my stream. I still won't dox you to my stream, dude. As funny as that is, you know? I'm gonna turn down this speed that the time of day goes. Dago?
It's on my homepage, it's more like it's linked to my LinkedIn.
It's a good GTA 4 name, if you know what I'm saying.
It's only funny to dox people on Arc Raiders.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've done that. What he means by that is, in Arc Raiders, that might be flashing a little bit too much. Is that a little bit of an epilepsy? Is that a bit of an epilepsy issue right there? It's flickering a little bit less. I think that's probably good, right?
I mean, just calling them their first name from their linked Steam profile. Now that is funny. Now it's fine.
So, in Arc Raiders, what you can do is, if they're talking on the microphone, you could hit escape, and it shows all the people that are in proximity to you. You know, it's a way that you can like report them and other stuff like that, right? But it also shows their Steam profile. So what we do is we start talking shit to someone, and then when they start talking back, we hit escape, we have a look at their profile, and if they've linked it to Steam...
James, get your shit together.
Yeah, if they're playing, through Steam, literally you can go to their Steam profile and it would say, my name's James from New South Wales, and you'd be like, yo, James, stop being racist, James from New South Wales, and they're just like, how did you know? What the hell? Very funny. Like, honestly, endless enjoyment. Like, we dox them every single time. One time, there was a guy that had a Pickle Rick display profile, and immediately I was just like, bro's got a Pickle Rick display profile, and we couldn't stop laughing at him. It was so funny. And he was like, what, do you love me so much? Love me so much that you're stalking me? I was like, no, idiot. Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. I turn myself into a pickle, Morty. Duh. It was really, really funny. That reminds me, I tried to do a Rick Sanchez fakeyou.com earlier and it didn't work. I just checked it then and it was still loading, so I guess it just didn't work.
The guy that hacked someone over a game, but the IP was linked and he was just a script kiddie with a tool and destroyed his own PC. Only
The
watched
IP
the first
was
2
127.
I kind of missed the boat and watched it later too.
Duh. I don't know what localhost is.
LUL.
That's really funny. See, this is why we need health in the game, right? I need you to be able to die and end up back at the hospital, which we are yet to determine where it actually is. What time did I say that the fire is going to go to? I think it was like 5 a.m. or something like that. It's really cool. I like that we've got things in the game that are like, you know,
Obviously in the rich people area.
well,
Poor people don't get any health care.
there was a couple candidates. Okay. So first of all, we need a fire crackling sound.
You should put your Patreons in as NPCs.
I actually did that for the casino game. You remember? The Golden Dragon. I did that for
Casino
that.
game was
I
with
thought that
Ames.
was yeah,
Golden
casino
Dragon.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Toady knows because Toady was in that.
Mr. Lucky needs to be in this.
Mr. Lucky. Hi. Mr. Lucky. Hi. Yeah, he will be.
Gimme a smoke, yeah dog.
Give me a smoke, you dog. Yeah, Mr. Lucky's going to be up here because this is where the casino is going to be. This area here is the casino.
That's a
Yeah?
cool idea.
Above the nightclub. Yeah? So we're adding the casino in, but the casino I want to be
You've
like
just been adopted as an honorary Australian.
mid to late game, I think. I don't want you to unlock the casino too early or you'll just be able to game it. You know what I mean? Lucky. That's right. Lucky. Those are premium emotes, I believe. Are they premium emotes? I can't remember. Maybe they're not. Oh yeah, boys, we've got new emotes. Why aren't you spamming the emotes? The monkey? Spam that monkey emote? You know what I'm saying?
To leave my tutorial area.
Spam the monkey! We got new emotes! Monkey! Speaking of monkey, look at this one. Oh no, you don't.
I'm about the classics.
Stinky little monkey! Meow! My name is Rambot Games. I'm a little monkey.
I love her.
Yes, she is so cute. She's making noise. I don't know if you can hear it. Savannah!
Hey, woof woof.
Savannah! Her name is Savannah. Oh! There she goes. She's gonna smack the camera.
Hello, cat.
Hello, cat. Oh yeah, and if here we go. Look, I told you, she's gonna smack the camera. She always does. It's actually intensely frustrating. I like come back to my camera and it's like facing the wall, and I'm like constantly changing the angle of the camera. So this right here, I don't know what I want this to be yet. There's a lot of like little spaces, yeah, that I've like hollowed out that I don't know what I want to be just yet. So, bear with me, boys. You see this building right here? I told you guys before that this one was going to be on the chopping block, right? Is that a phrase anywhere else in the world?
Moonlight store.
Is that a phrase anywhere else in the world? On the chopping block? Do you guys say that anywhere outside of Australia? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just check. This building
Something
right here.
like that in Germany too.
This building right here is on the chopping block. Right? Because it's actually in prime real estate. Okay, I thought somebody's at the front door. This is in prime real estate. Really, when you think about it, we've got the general store here, which we need to remake.
Hurry up, you shit boat!
Hurry up, you shit boat. We've got the gym here. We've got all of the nice stuff over here, including the church. Who knows how they got the money to do what they do? But that's the same goes for every church / cathedral ever made.
Oh, no.
This is the middle class residence, right? It's like, it's nice. I need to make some of this bigger, actually. Like, I'm thinking of actually making these buildings a bit bigger, just so that they have a little bit more realistic, like, dimensions.
Oh boy, don't get me started with the church in Germany.
Yeah, exactly, right? Who knows how they got that money? They just did.
Marathon
Don't
stream
question
again.
it too much. Marathon stream again. We probably won't go too much longer. But yeah, this...
And I don't mean playing Bungie games.
Yeah, I actually uninstalled that like 3 days ago. I still had it installed from the playtest. Not sure why. Now, this building right here is in prime real estate now. It's actually been upgraded to prime real estate. So we're going to gentrify this neighborhood
I never installed it.
by moving this out. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to move it into this position here. Yeah? Because this isn't really a building, you know? This is just kind of some dog shit that I put together, you know? It's kind of a dog shit building. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to move that building to all the way over here, and then we can fuck with it, we can extend it, we can make it bigger, etc.
Helped out a lot on my venture of debbing a game that S way over my head. Much
Yo,
love.
thanks, man. Appreciate you coming into the chat to say that, honestly. Like I've said a few times, this chat, sometimes making my tutorials feels like I'm pissing into the ocean. And the only way that I know that you guys are actually watching is by doing these live streams and having people come in. So I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, my dog. And if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. W's in the chat for my fella right here. All my fellas. All my fellas.
Sometimes it makes me feel like you're doing heavy lifting.
Yep. So this building right here, I think... Nah, appreciate you, man. This building right here, I think I'm just going to fuck off because this isn't a great building. It's a piece of shit,
As in lifting
right?
car batteries to throw into the ocean.
And then we're going to move this whole rig right here. Oh! Yeah, that's right. We never finished... We never updated the video of the week because I was not interested... I was not super interested in any videos of the week this week. Okay, but we do have the video of the week from last week.
Chiropractors.
Yeah? When my boy, Scatterman, wants to put it on, he's going to put it on. He's going to put it on when he wants to put it on. Hands-free, video of the week. We now have a sound effect that's just like crickets chirping. For when I expect my mods to do something and they don't do it.
Playing WoW. Hell yeah.
He probably is playing WoW. Alright, here's the video of the week. Alright. It's gonna be the video of the month, dude. Okay, give me 1 sec. Nah, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate you, man.
Like I said, Janine Chandler SGF from Friends. Haha.
I actually didn't watch enough Friends to even know who you're talking about, so I don't know, dude. I don't know. But yeah, this building right here, we're gonna move this bitch.
Annoying bitch GF.
Annoying bitch GF.
Funny as shit.
Yeah, that video is great.
She's
the video is
outrageous.
fantastic.
Reminded me of Fran Drescher. The nanny.
A nanny named Fran. Oh shit, this isn't connecting right here. Oh fuck, dude. You see that? You see that hole? You see that hole right there? Shit, dog. It's not really good, that. You probably just fill that in. It doesn't matter that much. See that big hole? You got smelly dot, but at least it's not a big hole. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I kind of want to get rid of this building here because
Actually, it's a small hole.
yeah, no, it's big hole. You got big hole and you know it. You got fucking big hole, dude.
LOL.
Okay, this should just work. Okay. So here, we fly over to that building that I don't like. This one right here. And you know what? I think we just grab it. Don't think too much about it. And we just delete it! Goodbye, idiot!
I'm just sitting in front of my PC and do no work at all. Bolleted.
Is that your like way of saying that you're cranking your hog right now, dude? Because I don't know how I feel about that. Now this here is going to be a little bit tricky because we need to grab...
That would be a lot of work, WDYM.
Oh shit. That would be a lot of work, dude. Bro's got a handful, you know what I mean? We need to grab all of this geometry here. Oh, this is like one of the first times I've actually used like this painting selection tool. L, what do you mean? Nah, so Control L will select everything. Right, I don't want that. Look at that. And then we've got to turn off this correct face attributes so it doesn't frick around. And then look at this, ready? Move that shit right there, dude. Wait, move that shit right there. Very good, very good.
For the unpaid mods.
Smoke break for the unpaid mods. You better not. I'm paying you good nothing. Sit there and do work. I'm paying you real good nothing, dude.
Move the building like a true American.
Yeah, just pick it up and fucking move it. Might have to push it up or down a little bit. No, they're not getting paid. You just got scammed, bro. You just got absolutely scammed. But you know, that's why you follow me. Yeah?
Smoke break for the unpaid viewers too.
There we go. There we go. Get scammed! Yes! Get scammed! Ha ha ha! It's a tactical scam! Yeah! Who knows? Maybe I'll buy him a beer. Next time I see him, I'll buy him a beer for modding for me.
Multi-stage fitness test.
Although they probably say, nah, bro, not necessary. And I'll be like, I just won't second guess it. I'll just be like, alright.
5 seconds. Ready. Level 1.
I came, I refunded my property last week.
I came, I refunded. Bro, is that why they're spamming? Is that why they're spamming, dude? Splinter Cell sound. That is the sound from the beep test.
Mork already Pavloved to the beep test.
Already Pavloved. You said pop locked. Pop lock it to the sound of the beat.
Counter-Strike night vision he is talking about.
All right. Is this what you're talking about? Okay, I think maybe I should raise a bit of this up.
It was a drive-by, I needed my gummy.
Hell yeah, dude.
XOXOX. Yup. Oh yeah boy, snap those vertexes HNNNNNNNNG.
We love a good vertex snap, dog. Here we go like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You like that shit? Oh yeah, snap that shit into place. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Like all of these entrances, I just need to rework this whole building. But I like this a lot better than where it was before.
I have to do a lot of work.
Stop what? Stop being so damn entertaining? You know what I'm saying? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Gonna snap this shit down into position. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'm gonna order it from Zanzibar. Something along that line, anyway. Something reasonably along those lines, anyway. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it for you, but I'll order it from Zanzibar.
How did you textures those slum buildings?
I literally just got a... Where is it? Rusted sheets, baby. Look. And then just bada bing, bada boom. Just rust that shit. Yeah? So these are my textures, or my materials over here.
Oh.
I just fucking, yeah. Bam. Zanzibar!
Did you use my house as a reference for this?
Pretty much I just, you know, looked up like poor people houses on YouTube. That was kind of like the reference. It's kind of like some, what was it? Remember we were looking at it like one stream. Pretty sure you were there with me when I was doing like getting island references. And then you told me the name of some island. Was it you or someone else? It was like, yo, check out this island. And I was like, oh, that's a sick island. You know, in terms of like references for this game anyway.
Oh, that small slum island.
Yeah, whatever that one was called. Yeah, it was a while ago. But it was just that. I just typed in slum. You know what I mean? Look at that, dude. Now, oh my god, look at all the real estate we've got, bro. Yes. Now this is the power of not getting fucking married to ideas too early. It means that we can change our mind about stuff. Yeah? And get excited about it. Yes! How do we do grid fill? How the fuck do you do grid fill, dude? Oh.
I don't get to see your streams that often, but I really like them, mate.
Cool, man. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Appreciate you, dog. I hope you guys learned something from my streams. And if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. Because although it's insignificant to you, it is very, very significant to me and the YouTube algorithm. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you, dogs. Just make sure you hit that like button. Absolutely legendary. Control F in edge select. It never works when I want to do it, dude. It never friggin' works. So I just end up doing this. Yeah, and creating like my own stupid ass friggin' grid. I mean, that's probably why it doesn't work.
Maybe the sides does not count even.
It's not. Yeah. So if I do this though.
If you're talking about grid fill, you need to select even number of vertices on both sides. Bridge, then hit F and do some knife magic.
Okay, I got a question. Let me just finish this before I ask it though. Okay. Oh no, that's all good. What is it? Control F. Grid fill.
I do write down things you say about the shit you're doing, but I'm in bed all cozy.
Yeah, sick dude. You can always watch the VODs. The VODs always go live after I've finished doing streaming. So you can always watch that. Control F, grid fill. Oh, it worked. Let's go, boys. Whoops, wrong one. Let's go, boys. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got all kinds of buttons I haven't even been using. Salmon! Yeah, you were useful for once, dude. You know, I'm just kidding, bro. You're never useful. You know what I'm saying?
Finally, I can get back to bed.
Let's go! Back to bed! Calm, relaxing bed!
Will you ever do a Discord React segment? I want to show you my game.
Maybe. Come and join the Discord. I think I might do like it's something that Chaff Games does. It's called Community Game Night. And I think I might do that at some point.
My dick.
I've done it in the past, but there was only a couple that I was able to check out. Just because not many people actually were submitting anything, you know what I mean? Do you use my house as reference for this? I'm still laughing about that. I'm like, no. But I did use other people's houses as reference. So, you know, the theme of this game is gentrification. Gentrification, what's the other one? Gerrymandering. You know? So specific zoning districts have like less say than others. We just decided before that we're going to have a president that doesn't even live on the island.
A lot of people don't make
you know
games.
what I mean?
They like to watch how they're made, kinda like when you're getting older you get curious how babies are made.
I like to watch that, definitely. All the time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like watching other people play games. You know, I think that's pretty normal these days. I know for a long time there were people that were like, how can you watch somebody else play a game when you can just play the game yourself? It's like,
are you gonna make a snob district?
He's like, when I go... Oh, there already kind of is. Like, when I go to people's houses...
How do you fix the texture on those quads?
I'll show you. So when I go to people's houses, right, I don't expect to play the game non-stop. I enjoy watching other people play. And it was actually Grand Theft Auto. Again, boys, Grand Theft Auto. We love it here at this channel. It's Grand Theft Auto that actually got me over needing to play games. Or like, you know when you watch somebody play a game and they're like fucking something up over and over and over again? Yes. Something up over and over and over again, and then you just want to take the controller from them and be like, oh, this is how it's done. Now I haven't felt that way in a long time, and actually because of Sketa, who's the guy pressing all the buttons right now, the mod that has access to press all of these buttons. That's him right there.
We used to play Heroes of Might and Magic.
Oh shit, we gotta go into the calm zone.
Like Twitch watching other people play for
Yeah,
hours.
it was exactly that. It was watching people fail in GTA and being like, wow, this is so funny. I don't have to play myself to enjoy this game. You know what I'm saying? So it turns out that that was actually Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, okay, alright, you know what? You know what? You know what, dude? What? And now we calm down, okay? Needed to put off that just by a couple of seconds so I could tell that Python guy to go and f himself right in the hole, right in the big hole. Fuck you. Now, if you are watching on YouTube, by the way, make sure that you hit like. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys very much. Back to the calm zone.
Will start in 5 seconds.
Back to the relaxing calm zone, okay?
They're talking to him while I watch him play. It's like a bonding moment for us the way I see it.
Exactly, bro. It is bonding. It's bonding and it's fun. I love watching other people play games because it teaches you about how just shit they are at games. You know what I'm saying? No, just kidding. Like I love watching my girlfriend play games because I like seeing how her brain ticks. You know, seeing how she problem solves. You know what I mean? Because it's very different to the way that I problem solve. You know, even in fact, watching somebody else. Yeah, well, you're a psychopath if that's what you think. Okay, Stone Python. All right, I am the boss here. I can bully whoever the hell I want. You know what? I can even interject myself into the calm zone to say, I'm the fucking boss and I can do whatever I want. But right now, it's time for us to relax. Take a deep breath.
Hello, MR
Okay. I'm gonna need to see some monkeys in chat. We have a new emote. I need you guys to go into the emote section and choose the monkey. It only works on Twitch, okay? Sorry about that. There we go. I'd like to see a few monkeys in chat. Hey, that's close enough, Stone Python. It's not what I asked. Classic Stone Python not doing what I tell him to. Okay, calm down. Oh, gotta take a breath, gotta calm down. Oh. When I visit my brother, he's usually playing a game. I mean, who do I know? It was like we would always go see our younger cousins, and you know what? I never had a PlayStation 2, and they were always playing PlayStation 2 games. And you know what? I didn't know how to play Ratchet and Clank. Fucking shit at Ratchet and Clank 2. You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna fucking controller up and try and play Ratchet fucking Clank 2. I had no idea how to play it.
Refunds up.
But you know, just sitting around watching them play, that was relaxing.
I just sent you a cancer metal dubstep song.
Cancer metal dubstep song. Why?
Figure out how to work a controller.
Why did you say Black Sabbath War Pigs dubstep? Hold on, I'll play it.
Or 9. What makes these really special is they're natural. And
$979. What?
Star sign.
Jade is
YT suggested it to me, so now it's yours, LMAO.
Gems
DJ based out. Okay, you guys are gonna need to head over to the Twitch stream if you guys want to hear War Pigs dubstep remix. Okay.
Wait until he hears Hey Jude Funk bass boosted.
Hey Jude Funk bass boosted.
Could you wear purple jade?
You guys ever heard
of the caliber
Sweet Caroline drum and bass remix?
We're lucky enough if you find
that is funny.
to wear it. This has a great
These Turkish fucking pussy jade round stud earrings though.
And you've got this really sort of
I don't know about that, dude. That's gonna be a no from me. Oh yeah, okay, so Toady, how do I fix up the UV maps? Alright, so check this out. You hit the letter U, and then you hit the letter, you hit unwrap angle based. Boom!
Beat over calm people.
Look at that.
Music,
boom. It's done.
My brain
boom!
is fried.
You see that shit? That's how you fix it up. Yup.
Do it, agent.
Hold on, bro. I'm vibing out to War Pigs dubstep. DJ based out. This makes me want to do reps, bro. Five, 6,
it's
7,
rather quiet here.
8, 9, 10.
You are taking up my gooning time.
11. 12. 13.
With
14.
this bullshit.
15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Come on, chat. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready for it?
We gon' whack him.
Everybody knows that cute Asian girls singing kids' songs are the way to get ripped.
You like that? On the hits? Hey, you like that? Turn out.
W.
Oh.
Boring.
Shut up. Eight, 9, 10, 11,
This test
12.
will start in 5
And now the
seconds.
triceps.
Ready? Level 1.
To not
Come
be
on.
asymmetrical.
Hell cares.
How much longer until the calm zone starts? I'm trying to watch the monkey think.
What is this shit?
Yeah, fair, dude. Alright, we gotta skip song. Alright, we gotta skip. What is that crap? What was the other one? What did you suggest? How much longer until the calm zone starts? Hey Jude funk bass, okay?
I did 2 push-ups in a row once, still suffering.
Boring.
Dude, shut up, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Makes you feel like TYZZ.
What the fuck is this, dude? Okay, you guys need to hear the Sweet Caroline remix as well, alright? And then we're back into it, alright?
Rip.
1, 2. Ribs is. You're a legend.
Godot music. You wanna hear a cozy German song from the 90s?
No.
Rip ZYZZ. Makes me want to do steroids.
Oh, I did 2 push-ups in a
Send me
row,
more
still
drinks around
suffering.
me, fuck.
Yeah, I feel it.
I mean do Stereosonic Festival.
Sweet Caroline.
Was it funny?
Why not both?
Oh.
TG.
Shut up!
This is probably really awkward on the YouTube stream. And in the VOD. There's gonna be nothing playing in the VOD.
I feel like every song needs a TG drop. TG.
Shit!
For reference,
You piece of
Stereosonic is a
shit!
music festival in
Shit!
Australia.
Bitch! I'd like a tit fucker ass. Fuck you! Asshole! I'm gonna
Where all the jacked up steroids gym junkies went to.
Oh my head!
Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, that's enough of that, boys. I think I've had my fun.
We need to make Ram rich so he can order us pizzas. This is great viewing.
This is great viewing. Yeah, look, if I had money, I would order you guys pizzas, but I don't have money, so unfortunately, no
Lamb
pizzas.
sauce,
Tactical.
wob, wob, wob.
Where's the lamb sauce?
VOD viewers need.
Yeah, VOD viewers. Hi, VOD viewers. Psychopathic shit, dude. Neil Diamond. Sweet Caroline. Diagnostics bootlegs drum and bass mix, dude. What should we put on? I can't listen to that again. We have to put on some high energy.
So about the game dev.
Yeah, about the game dev. Let's put on some high energy metal.
Not as bad as that Splish Splash I was taking a bath party prog remix.
What? Don't want to hear about that shit ever again. We're gonna put on Dragon Force. Yeah?
That is possibly the worst song I ever heard at a gig.
We're putting Dragon Force on in the spirit of me getting my Guitar Hero 3 controller, boys, by the way.
Nice.
The Guitar Hero 3, look at this. Look at this shit. This isn't even an original Guitar Hero 3 controller. This is some brand new shit made like a year ago. Look at this shit. Oh, yeah, look at that tribal... look at that tribal shit on it. Oh, swag as hell, dog. Look at that shit. Whammy, guys, whammy. I've got a Guitar Hero controller. It just sucks. You can't plug it to your computer, bro. You can't plug it to your computer. Yeah, it's a gold whammy, bro. This is how I play. Look, star power.
Totally.
Star power.
Right.
Woo, 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 woo. Star power.
My friend had it on Wii. That's sick.
Wait, it's got the button here as well. So sick. Look, we got like a little hat button or whatever you call it, like a little knob. Yeah, got like a gear selector. Select what gear you want it to be in.
I like to hold the whammy when playing melody parts, so it was all detuned by half a step and everyone in the room was dreading.
Yeah, I used to do that shit as well. You just hold it down, so it was like
your little knob.
So it would literally just be flat the entire time. I used to do that as well. Actually, I completely forgot about that. I would do that. The whole section was flat.
Trombone champ.
I've got trombone champ, but when I fire it up, it just goes to a black screen, dude.
That was so good.
Yeah, I've got trombone champ. I just can't play it. All right, Todd, you ready? Toady, you ready? Ready to watch this shit? So I go I go unwrap angle based, and then I go over here, right? Into the UV editor. I hit A to choose all of it. And look, now I can hit rotate, I can hit R to rotate, I can hit G to move it around, right? So over here, I'm going to switch to... what is it, Floor Street? Look, and now we can actually see, yeah, what it refers to, right?
10 hours straight is so slept on.
Yeah? Quebblecop laughing for 10 hours straight is so slept on. Bro, your comments are slept on, bro. Let's go. Is that W's in the chat? Was that funny? Was that funny?
Was
it funny? Come on, boys, was it funny? No, we're not doing that. Hit me 3 times. Yeah, thank
I kinda always try to avoid the UV wrapping stuff, but apparently I can't dodge it.
Honestly, UV is fine. UV is fine, dog. Like, all you have to do, you just grab the face that you want. Look, and then if you want them all to be exactly the same, right? You go U, and then you just go reset. Look, and now they're all exactly the same. They're all on the exact same. You see that? Does that look trippy? Guys like that? When was the last time you guys did acid? Does that look trippy? You guys like that? Does it look like mushrooms, dude? You guys like that? Oh, nice pool room, by the way. So what you want to do, unwrap it angle based, hit A, hit S, bam, and then we can scale the whole thing. Look, if we scale it outside of the dimensions of the UV, it scales. I mean, it tiles, right? Very cool. And so Godot actually handles that.
Hypnotized by the great Zombinini.
So I'm going to assign dirt to it, I think.
Nice, thanks for the info.
Yeah, there you go, dog. So Z0, I think I might have to... We're going to zero out that. Maybe. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix up some of these, but not all of them. Honestly, UV mapping is super... I actually really enjoy it. There's a lot of people out there that fucking hate UV mapping, but I really like it because it's like... You know, that's how you get your textures on stuff. It's awesome. It's fucking sick. I love it.
CYA, mate, have a good one.
Catch ya, mate. Goodbye. Toady, I'll catch you in the Discord, my boy. Video of the week. We should call it video of the month, bro. So you're all really tired of it by the end of the month.
CYA taught it. Video of the week.
Oh man. Yo, Skets, you missed the intense mod actions, bro. Dude, that was some sick moderator fun. That was some sick moderation, dude. That was some fucking sick moderation. Sheox, you're my boy. You're my friggin' boy, Sheox. Moderate like a sick cunt, dog. You moderate like a sick cunt, bro. It was wicked, bro. You were sleeping during the sick-ass moderation, bro. I told Sheox to ban these guys. He swung that fucking ban hammer. Bam! He swung that shit. It was sick as hell, dude. It was so sick, dog. Yeah, they were being annoying as fuck. And then boom. We gave them a warning and they didn't listen. Swing the ban hammer. Yeah! Hell yeah! And that's what we do.
They didn't listen.
They didn't listen, dude. They had to get swung on, dude.
Hit me 3 times.
3 times! Let's go. How am I gonna make this a little bit nicer? What a nicer, wasted in love. But lifetime will see 1,000 days. Na 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 na. Yo, fire in the flames, boys. Yo, fire in the flames.
I just slap a color to a region and call it a day.
Ah, same thing, dog. I mean, it's
Frozen
not, but
Crown
you
is
get
kinda
it.
Same vein as this. If you want a metal band.
Hell no, I don't want a metal band, dog. I can hardly put up with this. As is. As is. My boy, rest in peace.
Aziz.
Aziz.
ZYYYZZZ.
Yeah, you get it. Aziz, Ziz, same thing. Okay. Scatter though, you slept on that mod action, bro.
Legend.
Dude, that moderator action by Chris was friggin' sick. You would have loved to have been here, dude. You would have loved swinging that shit too. You would have loved swinging that band hammer, dude. That was sick. Oh, that's gonna be my highlight of the whole stream. Swinging that shit on them little kids. Swinging that band hammer on them little kids, bro. Honestly, I think it takes until you probably get to about 17, 18 before you stop being annoying. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to imagine, I'm trying to like remember how old I was when I stopped being annoying. I feel like I was even still annoying when I was like 18 years old. You know what I mean? But these kids were definitely not that. And they deserve to get swung on, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Prob's about 42 for you.
42 for... Oh, bro, come on, bro. Bro, what the hell, man? Come on, dude. What the F? Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Who's bad? You know what I'm saying? So we've got to figure out what we want here.
43.
Yeah, no, you're still annoying, cunt. You know what I'm saying? You're still annoying, cunt.
LUL.
I'm gonna remove the ground here.
46 and still annoying. Let us go. I think it's 25.
25 to stop being an annoying idiot. Yeah. You're probably right, honestly. I don't know, dude. If you guys were here, I feel like you were. Ren?
I think it's more like 30.
Yeah, well, like, not completely unannoying, but, like, you know, able to take a fucking hint, you know what I mean? Like, some people just, like, never learn to take a hint. You know? Like, I was telling him to stop saying stuff, but really what I meant was stop being an annoying fuck. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I meant. I meant stop being an annoying shithead. But I was saying something else. Yeah.
They didn't get it.
Yeah, he didn't get it. They didn't get it. There was 3 of them. 2 of them. Misery we ride, fury of the storm. Fury of the storm. I feel like some of this should actually be a bit taller. Highlight of the stream was that. I feel like I need to raise a lot of this up. Not sure. I'll work it out later. I guess it's not super important right now. Not while we're trying to work on this. Now, with the hospital, I want this to be a kind of like interesting layout. Like, I don't just want it to be like the rest of them. I want maybe this area here to be kind of, yeah, like that. Like, we'll block it out a little bit. You know what I mean? Like a bit of a patio area out front. Now, if I had loop tools, it would be good, but loop tools doesn't want to fucking work. Some stupid ass reason. Can't put that shit on the ground.
Just need like a slight step up onto the wood.
You reckon?
And it will look fine. Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna make it not part of the ground though. I'm gonna make it part of the... Yes. Now this might not make sense what I'm doing right now, but it will. Actually, what the F am I doing? I wish I had loop tools. Frick. Make this so much better. Yeah, I kind of want this to be like...
Bruh.
Like a nicer area. What should I even have here? This is like the out front.
Texture work saves on a bunch of needless topology in my opinion.
Texture work saves on a bunch of needless topology. I mean, there's a lot that you can do with textures that you can't do with topology, or if you were to do with topology, it would be ultra not efficient, inefficient, not efficient. Boys. I get what you're saying. You know, like, even as far as I try to avoid normal maps.
They would be super dense models.
Yeah,
We're making
like
a
that.
patio, I think you said.
A patio, yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm just not feeling super inspired right now by it. What? How is that funny? How is that funny? You can tell if it's me pressing a button because I do this. I have to actually find it. If I don't do that, then it means that my dickhead moderator's doing it. Yeah, like, I try to avoid PBR for, like, I guess, you know, we're going for a retro look. I want to kind of avoid it. Not that I have completely avoided PBR entirely. Like the windows, for instance, they still have, like, smudge marks and stuff on them because I think it looks cool. But the alternative to using normal maps is just creating a shitload of topology, right? Which we don't want either. So I'm going to try what Scatterman said.
Imagine first guy who discovered normal maps was like probably mind exploded in the old days. They didn't have normal maps.
Yeah, it is crazy to think about that. Like, when I remember when normal maps first kind of came out, because, like, well before I was doing, like, game design myself, I was really, really, really interested in it. Just because, like, you know, I'm a nerd that wants to know what all the options do when I play a game. So, like, normal maps, tessellation, even most recently, like, the parallax occlusion mapping, like the POMs, you know, the stuff that's in, what's that fucking game everyone's playing? Scatter, you were playing it as well. The open world one.
Matthew Pittman 5390 super chatted $10. Inspiration.
My boy Matthew Pittman knows that paying me $10 definitely does help with inspiration. W's in chat for my boy. Let's go, everybody. W's in chat for my boy. The actual router was having a sket. I don't even know what that means. I appreciate you, Matthew Pittman, as always. I appreciate everybody else in the chat, and if you are watching on YouTube, I beg you, I beg you, go and watch Black Sabbath War Pigs dub set by DJ Based Out. No, I'm just kidding. Hit that like button and make sure you like. Yeah, look. Yeah, I can hit that little love heart button. I don't know what the hell it does, but either way, thank you, Matthew Pittman. I appreciate you. You're a sick dog. You're a sick bro, as we say in here in Australia. I don't know if that's insulting where you come from, but being called a sick or a good
which is a shittier version
or a
of
mad
normals.
or a full-on or a heck is actually a really good thing, okay? So thank you very much, my boy. Appreciate you. What do you mean half chat, bro?
Confused.
What are you talking about? Read the comment above the router one for full context.
At Matthew Pittman 5390 super chatted $2.
Okay, we didn't hear. Okay, you know that you can. Bro never sleeps. Shut up, bro. You know that you can give a message along with your super chat, and then it TTS's it out in TTS brain voice. By the way, if you didn't know that, appreciate you, man. As always, you're a legend. Now, let me very quickly figure out what the fuck my moderator Marky is fucking say. Dude, my Microsoft Edge just made my whole internet shit itself. Now that is just poetic justice for using Microsoft Edge. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, Chrome users in chat. Chrome users in chat. 3 hits. Yeah? And a slap in the face for these idiots that use
After
Edge.
I sent the dubstep metal dog shit, my full network went offline, and it was because of Edge on one PC. I used Chrome to fault find it. I don't have any money to give LOL.
I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. You know what? Instead of giving money, you should just go and check out. Wait, where is it?
Why would you use Chrome when
Just go and watch
Firefox
that.
exists?
Just go and watch that video, alright? It is the most terrible dubstep song I've heard in quite a while. We can fight our
Likes, follows, and reposts are genuinely worth.
Whether we're not making fires. I can't remember how the rest of that song goes.
Games, what are you gonna do now, LOL?
What do you mean, what am I gonna do now? Yo, somebody asked this guy, what do you mean, what am I gonna do now? Nah, I appreciate you, dog. What we're working on here is we are working on some kind of patioed area, but we're going to do it with wood, just to see what it looks like. Yeah? So if we want to wrap this horizontally like this, what I have to do is I need to grab the areas that I want, yeah? And then we're going to unwrap.
PS going to browse the hub via a VPN and his
we're
new
gonna
guitar
set
controller.
Yeah, what am I going to do now? What do you mean? I'm still streaming, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for jumping in the chat.
Well, you kinda peaked with the poop flinging game. Are you sure you can really go even further beyond?
No. Poop pusher. You know what? Okay, here's an exclusive.
Progress.
Here's an exclusive. We are going to finish Poo Pusher.
The wood texture looks like the Minecraft wood texture.
We are going to finish Poo Pusher. Thank you guys very much. I know it's been one of the most requested things of all time was that I finish Poo Pusher 1999. We're going to finish Poo Pusher 1999. So thank you guys very much. Take it away, band. That's right, because it is a cause for celebration. It very much is. No, enough of the booing, bro. I keep accidentally hitting the boo button.
CBS.
Oh, shit. Okay, shit. CBS Orchestra. You guys know I made this myself. This is an element that I made for the stream myself. So if you see somebody stealing it and scabbing it, then let them know that this was actually it's an element that I made for my stream, okay? For my stream. I made this for you guys. I made this for you boys, okay? And also this one. The live audience is not happy. Yeah, they're not. W7 hour stream. Come on. Let's get some love in the chat, boys. Come on. Let's get some love in the chat for a 7.5 hour long stream. Okay. I probably won't be on much longer, but you know, I always say that. The thing is, the Americans are starting to wake up. Some of them call it the start of the stream, okay? But they have to go to bed at some point. They have to go to bed at some point. The best damn sleep. That's my... it's the best sleep. You know what I'm saying? Very funny Trump impression, you know what I'm saying? So, they're all starting to wake up now. They're all starting to wake up. This is just what happens around this time, okay? So, right before I log out, I end up getting, like, more viewers. It's the best damn stream that we've had all day.
So I hit the watch up my ass.
So I hit the watch up my ass. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you. So I bought the guitar off the internet. Okay. Oh, by the way, boys, if you guys haven't seen this, look at this. Look, this is how much I care about you guys.
I joined 5 minutes ago for a game dev stream and bro has made 0 progress and just showed memes, LOL.
Yo, somebody ban this guy. Yo, somebody ban this dude. Nah, I'm just kidding. Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that is so good, bro. Look at that thing. The beautiful.
The live tutorial on how to open the wireless
oh, it's so freaking good, bro. Oh, that's actually the highlight of the stream, is trying to figure out how to get this fucking thing off, dude. Look, I still can't get it off. Okay, this is a controller made for Guitar Hero Star Power. Star Power, yeah? Oh, and I can't wait to
get a fat profile on the guitar on that pan.
Now the thing is, right, okay, I have been avoiding ending the stream, okay, ending the stream from you fucking shitheads, okay, and going and playing Guitar Hero instead. Instead, I stayed on stream for you fucking stupid, right? So, give yourselves a pat on the back, okay? Give yourselves a pat on the back, alright? I don't think it's a genuine Les Paul. I don't think so either. What do you reckon Les stands for? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're going to continue with this, all right? Because we got crybabies in the chat that don't understand that this is my content, okay? Avoiding doing anything is my content. Okay, I actually was saying it earlier in the day. I was saying it earlier in the day. When I get on stream, it's actually really hard for me to make progress because I'm just talking shit with you guys, you know? Which I love to do, but understand that if I was actually making progress, it would just be me sitting here barely saying anything, going, I would be doing this, is that a good, nah, yeah, yeah, nah, that would be the entire stream, okay? So, thank fuck that it's not, alright, boys? Yep. Okay, pat yourselves on the back. You guys keep me entertained. You know, most of the time I'm here.
Our goal as chat is to collectively distract you.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it, okay? So, let the crybaby in chat know. Let the crybaby...
If we could see your hairy tits in a hot tub, that might still be enough for me.
Hot tub stream? Yo, actually, it might be workout stream time, though. Check this out, alright? I know my house is a fucking mess right now, but look. See, that right there is a walking pad. Sometimes you see streamers, like, whenever you see the streamers just, like, walking on the spot,
game dev stream
right? That's because they've got a walking pad and they're just standing in front of, their stream. Okay? So it might be workout stream time, alright? He knows that I'm full of shit. That's why he's laughing. He knows I'm full of shit, but that is actually a walking pad, alright? Oh, dude, just go back to normal. Please.
Imagine living in the largest island in the world and you buy a fucking indoor walking pad.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Could somebody ban this mod? Could somebody remove his moderator privileges, please? Thank you. Alright, now we're going to see what this looks like in-game.
Pristine walking tracks in the entire world.
Dude, shut up. It's like thunderstorming today. There was literally thunderstorms last night, okay? So I don't want to hear any of that crap from you, dude.
He'll take a kitty litter stomp tray.
What the fuck is a kitty litter stomp tray? He's such a wanker, dude. Can somebody shut this guy up, please?
A walking pad, you nuts.
No, the walking pad is really good, honestly. It's great. I don't need to leave their house. Okay, so boys, just in case you guys weren't aware. Oh fuck, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay, shit, what did I actually do? I actually need to figure out what I did.
If it works for you, I'm legit happy, but you are a cat of a man, LMAO.
Uh-oh, what did I actually do? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, what did I actually do? Uh-oh. Somebody play the tense music? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude, what the F did I do? Uh-oh.
Mork just doesn't know how common it is to get mugged by kangaroos.
Dude, you don't know how common it is to accidentally grab the fucking thing that you're not supposed to grab and then move it to a position that you're not supposed to move it to. Bro, I hate it when this happens. It's been so long since I've done this. I basically need to
literally roll them for their Joey's, dude.
Basically need to redo this now. Okay? Oh my god. Oh, dude, no, this is not good. Oh, god.
Dissolve that Virtus.
Uh-oh.
Gimme your kids, you tall rabbit cunt.
You reckon dissolve the vertice? Uh-oh, what did I do? What did I do? Hopefully it wasn't that long ago that I did this. But look, we're just gonna undo that shit. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no, boys. Oh. Oh. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay, fellas. All my fellas. So, we're probably going to have to do a little bit to fix this up. Yeah, look at that.
To his head. Ironic.
The walking pad did get to my... Dude, shut up, bro. Shut the hell up. That's not ironic at all. This is just bad. This is just bad luck, dog. This is just bad luck. Sometimes you just grab the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just mod the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just mod the wrong people.
Yeah, I just figured you could control Z. And
No,
fix it.
I can't. No,
Since
because
you
I was
fucked
doing
it
a
up.
bunch of other stuff. I can't control Z. This is actually
Just
kind of
undo
fucked. I can't, bro. Literally, I can't. But this is fine. This is fine. The beach actually might be a little bit longer now. I can't undo that far because I was working on something. Oh shit, dude. Hold on.
What about like snapshot?
Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's only like a certain amount of undos that you can do in a row. And I probably need to increase that. That was intense, boys. I don't like it when that shit happens. I really don't. And I haven't touched this shore in a long time.
You could see if there is a recent autosave.
Nah, it's fine. I don't care that
Snapshot
much.
like autosave. Yeah, exactly.
I don't care that much, boys. It's not that serious. What's serious is somehow I ended up grabbing one of those vertices and doing something wacky with it. If you guys want to look through the VOD and figure out when I did that,
Bro is
go
more
for
worried
it.
about his walk pad.
So here's how I fix this. You see this
Or if
here?
it rained last
We've
night.
got some weird ass... we've got some fucking... No, it would have happened like 10 plus minutes ago, dude. I've been fucking around for ages, man. I've been fucking around for so long. It would have happened ages ago. Okay? So the way that I fix this, right? Tactical. What we want to do is we want to grab all of it. So we can grab one,
You know
go
when the
Control
right
L,
toolbar
and then we
pressing
choose
and you
by
can lock
material.
XYZ of items you
Yeah,
don't
we
want
choose
to
by
edit
material.
anymore.
And then we go... Actually, we should just grab all the beach sand. So I'm just going to go... No, shit. I'm just going to select all the beach sand, hit U, unwrap angle based, and then go over here, S, and then we're going to times that by, I think it was 50.
You tell him, Mel.
No, I didn't know that. Nope, I did not know that. Shit, dude. I'm just going to drop
I guess
this
that is
down.
my homework when I watch VODs.
You don't watch VODs, bro. Nobody watches VODs.
You watch VODs.
Nobody watches VODs, bro. Now, I have to watch my own VODs because I have to choose like cool ass clips. You guys aren't clipping enough. You guys got to clip more, okay? I'm pressing you guys. You guys have to clip more, all right?
Bitch, I used to watch my own VODs while I was doing housework to see how many times you said the N-word.
You like got a little clicker, and you're like every couple of minutes. I said clicker, okay? Every couple of minutes, you're like click, 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 and you're like, uh-oh. Really got to do better next stream. Dude, look how bad this is. Look how bad I fucked this up. I've grabbed a
I am
vertice
literally
somewhere.
the #1 clipper. I have the badge in chat and he still narcs on me chat. I am triggered.
You should be. Okay, look, I've grabbed something that I shouldn't have, and I've dragged it halfway across the map. You guys see that? This gives me anxiety just to look at. I think I might have extruded it too. I'm not too sure.
The monotone I am triggered fucking sent me.
I am triggered. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Like, honestly, I hate looking at that. It's scary as hell. But now the beach is too long. I'm gonna need to mess around with the beach a little bit now. I feel like that's too big now. Actually, nah. Actually, that's not bad. Actually,
That's fine.
it's fine. It is fine. Like, beaches are actually quite long. Like, really, it should be like twice as long. Beaches are quite long. And I've had to increase the length of it because I think it only came out to here at one point. And then I extended it out a little bit. I can't
Depends
remember
on the
how
type of
much. Yeah.
What type of island is this?
Dude, what answer do you want from that? What actual answer do you want from that? It's a freaking island, bro. I don't know, dude. Okay, I'm a turtle idiot. I don't know these things. Ha ha. I'm a turtle idiot. Ha ha ha, dude. Yeah, ha ha. That fire looks so good. That fire looks so good, bro. The island with all of the people. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Is that time for another Was It Funny? Was it funny, boys? Is that time for another Was It Funny?
Was it funny?
Was It Funny? That's right. Brought to you by the CBS Orchestra and Mr. Paul Schaefer himself.
Island time.
Yeah!
Yo.
The island with all of the people. Yo, W's in chat if that's the funniest thing that anybody's said all day today. W's in chat for that for Matt Pittman, friend of the channel.
W.
I think that is a W. I think that's a verified W, boys. I really do.
W.
That sort of humor you only get from somebody who's been watching the streams non-stop for the last, what, month? 2 months, I want to say? I think. Alright, and for those that are uninitiated, alright, the island with all of the people is a lyric, okay? It's a lyric from a song. And let me get that song loaded up for you guys right now because I think it's important for you guys to hear the context to this song.
Campfire so good I tell some scary stories and popcorn.
It's pretty good, isn't it? I think it's a pretty damn good campfire. Honestly do. I really like the campfire. And I'm glad that we had a Godot particle wizard.
The most populated island on Earth is Java, Indonesia, which is home to over 152 million people and accounts for roughly half of Indonesia's total population. AI responds to the island with all of the people.
That was the AI response. Okay. Next time, ask it not to give you its opinion, alright? Just say, the island with all the people. And that's what it hit back with?
Get AI slop out of this stream. And put the island song on now.
Okay, you know what? I'm trying to put the island song on. This is what I'm looking at right now, okay? I want you guys to see. This is actually what I'm looking at. Fruity Loops is just taking... Look, it's taking forever to load up, and I don't know why. Oh no, look, it's loading. Okay. The island with all the people. Was it funny? Now, I believe that it was funny, and the W's in the chat say the same thing. That is that it was a really good reference to the stream itself, alright? Now, boys, the island with all the people. Let's go. Oh, why are you stuck there? Alright. Do we want to hear the trap remix, or do we want to hear the... We want to hear the regular version or the trap remix?
Island. Overburdened OBS LMAO.
There we go. Overburdened OBS. Dude, my OBS is heavy lifting right now.
Technical difficulty episode. There it is.
Yeah, I got it, bro. Don't worry. Can I? Yeah, I can. I can minimize it. We'll turn it up a little bit.
Chugging like a John Deere.
Surprisingly, my OBS actually runs quite quick. But it is getting to the point where I'm thinking of having like an extra laptop with all of my OBS set up on it so I can just like clean like stream. You know what I mean? Clean Stream. That's actually the name of a plugin for OBS as well that automatically beeps out your words, which I think is insanely funny because sometimes it misses it.
I didn't try.
And I think that's really funny as well.
But the dual PC setup seems much cleaner.
Yeah, it just means that I can like do whatever I want on this computer. I don't know. I've thought about it, but I'm not sure. there'd only be like a few little minor things that I would do on the other computer, but at the very least, it wouldn't chug for any. Oh, dude, we're about to jump into the void. Okay, no, we're not. It's been a while since I've been into the void in this game.
So this is the context to the island joke this beat.
This is the context to the island joke, dude. Actually, let's get the trap drums off. There it is, right there. Island with all of the people. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit like, okay? Thank you. What are my PC specs, bruh? Is this what we're doing? We're gonna jump into the void, and then I'm gonna show you my PC specs, alright?
IMA go keep it organic and downvote that YT stream.
Fuck off, dog. Look, we're in the void now. So this here is actually the ripple that's supposed to be around the player. I hated it. I thought it was dog shit.
It's not a mod team, it's now me versus Sket.
I thought it was dog shit, so I didn't include it. But I need to go through the shader and actually remove all traces of this. You guys can't see it. This here
make me feel like monkey.
Monkey! No, we're not doing that. This is a fantastic song. It was made by a boy named Copycat. You guys can go follow him on platforms. Copycat 2 T's. Copycat. Okay? He's made a little bit of music for my before, but this is definitely his magnum opus. Best thing that he's ever done, ever. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
First message, insane song.
Uh-oh. Did I mess anything up? Okay, I haven't. Okay, I haven't. Sweet as. Yeah, it's a good shader. Insane song. Saint shit. Welcome to the stream, dog. Good to have you here, man. Always good to have people in the stream. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here cranking my hog off to myself, guys. Know what I'm saying? So these are my specs right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. I got a Ryzen 9 3900X, 12 core processor, 24 CPUs, 3.8 gigahertz. That's what I'm talking about. 64 gig of RAM. That's right. I bought my 64 gig of RAM before everything went crack prices. Bruh. So, you know, this was still, it was a $4,500 computer when I bought it, and that is in Australian dollars, okay? Don't get that mixed up. Australian dollars, right? Now check this out.
Can you even people in YouTube chat?
I don't know, maybe. Now look, we've got a Radeon RX 6800 XT. Very good video card. It's got 16 gigabytes of VRAM, which makes all of this stuff an absolute breeze. So I love this computer. This computer loves me.
I bought my 64 GB RAM in 2024.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got mine in, I want to say 2022 even. I've had this for a while. Did that work? Son of a bitch fucking thing. Stupid fucking thing. Stupid piece of crap. Destroying my stream setup. Check this shit out. What is that? Oh, that's milk. Look, we're in the void, boys. This is what the bottom of my map looks like. So if you're ever worried about, like, you know, being precise about where you put your vertices, who cares, man? You know what I mean? It really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, and the door.
Doesn't even TDS everything.
The door to the church is actually underneath the map right now.
At the island with all of the people.
Was it funny? Nah, I'm just kidding. We already did that. One time is enough. Look, so the door to the church.
But there's something off there compared to Twitch chat.
YouTube lags a little bit, I think. The hospital sign is also underneath the water right now. I believe that we can pop our way up over here. I believe we can do that. I think we can just jump through. Oh, there we go. Huzzah! Very nice.
I never had the privilege of going to the island.
Very good. I've never had the privilege of going to the island with all of the coconuts and the people. Come on, guys. Yeah, thank you. I know, it's the best damn Trump impression you've heard all day. It's an island with all of the people. Frankly, it's the best island. It's the best island. All of the people. Great people. Actually, there's no people on the island yet, and that's something that I want to change next stream. I think from today until next week, I'll probably will add people to the island, I think. Because I think it's about time that I started stray dogs. I think it's about time that I started putting people on the island, right? Oh, we got a couple seconds.
In the song.
A couple of seconds.
China.
And this is going to turn on China. This fireplace is going to turn on. A couple seconds. Ready? Oh. God, that looks nice, dude. Look at those embers.
Stray dogs ate all HTE people.
It's so cool. Now those embers, all we do to get that movement is add turbulence. Those embers, it's just a little bit of turbulence. So sick, bro. God, it's cool. Now these shadows look really dodge, but shadows are always dodge. You see, like you can sort of see them getting all dodgy and stuff, but
bro, the stream is like 4K
I don't know, man.
after fixing my edge.
Yo, you edging? You're edging? Oh, that's a good screenshot. We're going to post that one in the Discord. And if you guys are not in the Discord already, feel free to come and join the Discord. Feel free to come and join the Discord. Where we talk shit and I moderate people for taking things a little bit too far sometimes. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? That's right. Thank you. Look at that. It feels like I'm at... Dude, it feels like I'm there, dude. Look. Y'all seeing this? Oh, something smells like it's burning, dude.
Almost fucking useless.
Oh, something smells like it's burning, bro. Oh, my feet! Oh! It's cold. There's like no blood in my feet right now. Yo, am I on fire right now? Whoa! You guys missed the Jessica Alba thing earlier? The Mama Milkies?
That's my hope and dreams.
I wasn't invited despite begging Elon. It's okay, I'm sure all of the islands that those people have access to are islands that you don't want to go to, if you know what I'm saying. All of the people. God, that looks good. How do we make it seem more warm? We gotta add a fire crackle sound to it. Okay? We've got the music from the club.
Yoshi-S Island.
By the way, this song is from DJ Simulator. And if you didn't know right now, the Steam summer sale is on. I believe it's the Steam summer sale. Yeah? So I'm going to chill for a second here, right? All of my games are on special. Every single one of my games is on special right now. Okay? 50% off Unaccessible. That's right. $7.25 Australian dollars, which is absolutely nothing. Let's go, chat. Come on. Unaccessible, $7.25. The best damn Rage game that you will ever play. Ever. Let me book a horror game. The best horror game that I ever made. It's only a couple of bucks. Bro, it's like $4 Australian, dude. Come on. That's absolute steal. That is an absolute steal. A DJ Simulator. the game that I haven't finished yet, that I am working on, but I don't like working on it in public because it is such an intense project. My God. Every time I have to upgrade Godot, it's like I have to go through like 20 different things to try and make sure that everything is good. My God. It's $7.50 Australian right now! So come and support development. Come and buy my games. Thank you guys so very, very, very much. I appreciate every single one of you. And in case you guys didn't know, there is a bundle. There is a bundle that you can get called the Rembot Collection. I'm going to put it in the chats right now. The Rembot Collection. Now this will actually save you even more money if you were to buy these individually, right? You would be paying 25% extra. So right there, bundle discount. You can actually get this bundle for 25% off. All of these games all in one hit. It's $13. That's like $10 US, bro. So if you want to help me out, boys, go ahead and buy. Go ahead and buy now. Just like Shorty said, buy now, okay? Buy now! Buy now! Thank you! Paul Schaefer and the CBS Orchestra. W's in chat for my entire catalog of video games that you can buy. Okay? Appreciate you boys. Especially the ones that, support me. Thank you guys very much. Honestly mean that. I know I take the piss a lot, but I appreciate you guys. I really do. Even if you don't play the games, just make sure you buy them anyway, okay? Buy them for your friends. Gift them to your friends. It's only $10. But only for the next, 2 weeks? I don't know how long the summer sale goes for. I don't know, dude. I try and have the games on special as often as I can, but they're on mega special right now. So, thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I probably should have done this a few more times throughout the stream, but, I completely forgot, because we're focused on this project, right? All of my other projects, we don't worry about that. It's just you, me, and the island with all of the people. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the chat, Shorty. Okay, I think I need to. So this here is unacceptable. Unacceptable! You see, it's flattening out a little bit too much at the top of the waves. Yeah, so I think I've got to actually carve it down a little bit more in Blender. But yeah, that's it. All my games are on special right now. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for coming into my live streams and not making me a one viewer Andy. That would be horrible if I was still a one viewer Andy. I was quite it's a while ago now, but I do remember sitting in chat by myself and just being like, man, this would be so much more fun if there were people here. You know what I mean? And that's the driving factor. That's the driving force of all of my live streams. Is being able to have fun and do stupid shit like this. Ba-da-ding, bing, bing! You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat for yourselves, boys, alright? Come on! Appreciate you, fellas. Alright, I have not much steam left in me. I'm probably going to end the stream pretty soon, okay? So, say what you have to say, while you've still got the protection of the mods, because fuck knows they don't help me out ever. You know what I'm saying? Because they never help me out. Okay, while you've got the protections of the mods, get your niceties in or whatever. I don't care. You figure it out. Let me know, that, you're a sick cunt or whatever, or that, I'm like cringe or whatever, and the mods will protect you, and that's what they're here to do, pretty much. They don't really do much for me. Hit me 2 times. They do ban people. Man, that was so funny. Highlight of my stream was banning those 2 people. Timing those 2 people out. That was funny. That was funny. Dude, shut up. Shut up. Ban him. Just kidding. You're alright. So come and join the Discord if you want to talk shit.
The mods will not protect you from Rembit.
Fuck off, dude.
This is what Isaac actually believes.
Fuck off, dog. You know what? I actually am one of 2 game devs named Isaac that use Godot in Australia. Do you guys know Chaff Games? Is Chaff Games familiar to you guys? Shut up, dude. Do you guys know who Chaff Games is? Because he is also a Godot streamer / content creator from Australia named Isaac, spelt exactly the same. How coincidental is that? It's crazy.
Discord INV.
Discord invite. Hit that ! Discord and it'll give you a link, baby. That easy, dog. That easy. My boy! Okay. Now that we've fixed that up, I'm just going to run this back really quickly in Godot. Because like I said, I'm not super duper happy with the way that the waves are coming up on the shore now. And obviously if you were here about 20 minutes ago, you'd see that I completely fucked up this shore and I've had to rebuild a bunch of it. The lower half of it.
Genuinely considering changing my name from Mighty Mork to Ataboi. Thoughts?
Attaboy!
Discord. Link.
I mean, you just changed it to the dog father as well. Look at that. That looks so much better. You see what I mean? The flatterer, the more flatterer it is, the more foam just like kind of precipitates, I say permeates through like the, like this. Like this is getting pretty close right here.
Was just IGN's not a cuddle branding.
No, that's good. That's really, really good. I'm happy with that, boys. I'm super duper happy with that. Alright, make sure you follow, boys. Make sure you follow. Make sure you hit like if you're watching this on YouTube, especially if you're watching this on YouTube, okay? I think it's been 8 hours now, which means that the stream is, unfortunately for you, fortunately for me, it's good for me because I can go do some other shit. Don't have to deal with you in my chat anymore, you know what I'm saying? Don't have to deal with moderating admins that are supposed to be moderating you heads. Nah, just kidding. You guys are alright. You guys are alright. Crank that hard. Make sure if you're watching on YouTube, you hit like on the stream, hit subscribe, follow the channel, etc, etc. But right now, I'm gonna say goodbye first to the people on YouTube because it's just easier that way. So catch you boys later on YouTube. I think there's, what, 14 of you guys watching right now. Thanks for tuning in. Absolutely appreciate you guys. Like I said, if you guys want to join the Discord, all of the links are down below in the description. Subscribe to the channel, all that sort of good stuff. You guys know how it is. And I'll see you guys on the next episode of the Rembot Games live stream. Catch you boys later. Thanks for tuning in. Vinge, Ren Goma, you've been in the chat for like fucking 5 hours now at this point. You're an absolute legend. Thank you guys. Catch us on the next episode. Hell yeah. Hit me.